Hey guys, good morning. We're here with the monthly Sabaton stream. Kinda a little bit sellout time here. We are gonna be starting with 3 hours and another 16 hours can be added. More information, exclamation mark Sabaton. We are doing Warhammer 3 all day. So up to 19 hours. We're gonna be playing Grand Cathay for the first time, and we're gonna check everything. So get ready for a long turn one. The game did release 1.2 patch, but before we get into this,
oh my god, have you seen that shit?
thank you, brother. When is the first war campaign? In Mortal Empires, sooner or later. If the limit is reached, all 19 hours, I mean, if max time is added, we're gonna check Thrones of Britannia for 2+ days, same like we did with the previous games from the last Sabaton. And if I fall asleep somehow, I give myself, you know, a terrifying game, Call over Attila. So no falling asleep, no falling asleep. You got your Chinese takeout restaurant, Quick Dial. Haven't eaten Chinese in a long time. And I'm having some grilled meat and veggies today.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen
2 hour
that
turn one? Probably. So, why are we still playing Warhammer 3, not waiting for Immortal Empires, if you guys are wondering? Well, we can still see a couple of races we haven't seen. And I said I would be doing achievements, so there's still plenty of time before Immortal Empires, and there's still definitely time for like 2 or more campaigns of Warhammer 3 until then. I do plan to play some other stuff other than these 2 campaigns until Immortal Empires. Immortal Empires will be in a couple of months, so it's a long wait, I know. Let's see if the rating improved. Was it like 3 days since the patch? So what do people think about the 1.2 patch? It went up by 1%, oh boy. So nothing but Immortal Empires can increase the rating at this point. Let's see the achievements possible for Grand Cathay before we decide. This is probably the most important thing to decide. Playing as Cathay, complete Caravan's journey. I think both can do that. Playing as Cathay, construct the Grand Observatory of Xingpo. Okay, that's another one. Terracotta Sentinel, 3 achievements. 3 special mounts. I think that's gonna be also Grand Cathay achievement. And that seems it. And then what? Playing as Cathay, win a single player campaign. Playing as a Cathay, win a single player campaign. What? There are 2 identical achievements. Nobody checked if there is a very hard legendary achievement. They're listed with what the hell? Is anybody even working on this game anymore? One of them might be wrong text, but it could be very hard or legendary because it's missing, right? I did complete one Grand Cathay achievement already, but I haven't played Grand Cathay. Hold on. Damn. So I completed playing as Cathay, occupied the entirety of the Great Bastion. I got this one playing as Slanesh. And playing as Cathay, occupy Wei Jin. I got this one playing as Slanesh. So Caravan, Grand Observatory, Terracotta Sentinel. Yeah. Playing as Cathay, you should definitely occupy all of Cathay. It's like, right? Okay. One moment.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sorry for interruption, guys. Okay. Here. Thank you, Royal. I did seduce plenty of Cathay units in that campaign. So 1.2 patch. It looked to change quite a bit of stuff. It seems like it did more for the game than the 1.1 patch. That's like first impression. But let's see how's in the game, right? New campaign. Grand Cathay. Grand Cathay, past the mountains of Morn and the steppes beyond lies the fabled Emperor of Cathay. Travelers returning from the eastern reaches tell tales of jade cities and golden pagodas. They recount strange creatures from serpentine dragons to monolithic stone sentinels. And flying sky junks that rain multi-hued firepower from up above. But most of all they tell of the imposing and disciplined armies that march forth in the defense of their kingdom. The thousands of devoted foot soldiers, unswerving in their loyalty and unrivaled in the harmonics of war. That their armies faced northwards to garrison the Great Bastion and defend it against the ruinous powers is perhaps a blessing. For should the Celestial Dragon Emperor have to turn his allegiance toward the nations of the West, the threat to all that may be unleashed does not bear thinking about. Dororot. Harmony. Balance both yin and yang to achieve harmony, which will confer powerful effects. We did seduce some Cathay units in the Slash campaign, so we're a little bit familiar with this. Compass, direct the whooshing compass to defend Cathay from threats north of the Great Bastion. It's like one of the mechanics. The Cavalry Road, gain wealth by sending out caravans to deliver cargo to faraway cities in the west.
Son of Dragon.
So we got Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, and there is Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. So the northern provinces starts, north, next to the Bastion, and the western provinces start south. Kinda like in the middle of nowhere. Hey Horn, good evening. This one is a recommended first campaign, huh?
Of Dragon.
So let's see what it says for both of them. Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, rules over Western Cathay and the Sky Road that leads into the Mountains of Morn. A hardened frontier warrior, he maintains the western edge of the Empire and keeps the desert clans in order. An interest in alchemy has led to the presence of sorcerous cabals. Zhao Ming's realm. The presence of sorcerous cabals, Zhao Ming's realm, what? An interest in alchemy has led to the presence of sorcerous cabals. Is it missing in? Yet his siblings claim that his proximity to the Great Maw might have somehow poisoned his mind. Dororot. Poison his mind. Warpstone corrupts.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, I know what cabals are, but it's missing a letter here. Missing a word here. An interest in alchemy has led to the presence of sorcerous cabals, and it says Zhao Ming's realm. So it's missing a word here, right? I'm not a native English speaker, but there's definitely something missing here. Yet his siblings, okay, so he's a little bit on the Warpstone mind, huh? Maximum car capacity plus 10% for caravans, I don't know what that means. I assume you can get more money if the caravan succeeds. Hero recruitment rank plus 5 for alchemist, 5 ranks for a hero, that's noticeable. Upkeep minus 25% for ogre mercenary units, sounds like poop. Armor plus 15 for melee units for the host faction, damn. Damn, that's very nice. That's almost as good as Geld's bonus. His lord effects, magic item drop chance plus 100%. So he's guaranteed to find a magic item after every battle. That is incredible. So you can get a lot of items. Powerfully equipped all your characters. See all the items the game has to offer. That's powerful stuff. It's almost like running scripts, right? Upkeep minus 25% for melee units in the Lord's army. So he's this has a flavor for melee units, but since how the harmony works, I guess you're just gonna have an upkeep reduction in a portion of the army. Is the magic bonus additive? Yeah, it is. But when it says like this, it means it's guaranteed. If it says 100%. Harmony plus 3 Yang. So the Lord is Yang. I was curious to see how it is gonna work. I mean, at first glance, this definitely looks like something. This definitely looks like something that's better than most lords we have seen in Warhammer 2, 3, or 1. This is kind of faction effects and lord effects that you wanna see. Some fun stuff, some generic stuff, and some stuff that can be nicely utilized.
A dragon in human form.
I like the way she speaks. Gotcha, please. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, reigns across northern Cathay and commands the armies of the Great Bastion. Cold and aloof, she has ruled over the northern provinces for centuries and maintains their defense with strength, arms, and wondrous war machines. For the Great Bastion is a shield that protects Cathay from ruinous powers of the north, and while it stands strong, so too does Cathay prosper. Corruption minus 2 for the whole faction. Leadership plus 10% fighting against demons of chaos. Listen, these first two feel like a little bit odd. Minus 2 corruption. It's like barely average as a faction effect. And leadership plus 10% in fighting against demons of chaos. It's kind of like redundant poopy. Ammunition plus 7% for all armies. Now that's something. That is definitely something. Upkeep minus 50% for missile infantry units in her army. And she has harmony plus 3 to Yin. I feel like there's definitely some room on this interface, like here, where it says additional starting units, like in Warhammer 2, that tells you what unit they start with. This kind of got lost, right? Why didn't they just put it here, like 2 or 3 unit cards, and say which additional units they start with? Some of them might start with tier 4 or tier 5 units, but the game doesn't tell you. Like, there's plenty of room here. Why didn't they add it here? Like 1 unit card here and 1 unit card here, which says which additional units they start with. Because, for example, Kislev, the Consultant starts with a tier 5 unit, right? And I think that's relevant. Why it doesn't say a unit card here, 2 unit cards here, which are the additional starting units, and just says the special ones like tier 3, 4, and 5. Plenty of room here on the interface. I feel like that's important information that's been lost in Warhammer 3.
Supreme Master.
Son of dragons.
A dragon in human form.
Master of fire and metal.
Supreme Master of the Storm.
So, what I'm looking forward most about the Grand Crate, not just, you know, to see the factions, you know, learn the faction, but I want to see those Celestial Crowsmen at their max buff. That one has the potential to be the most powerful Crowsman in the Warhammer series. So, we're gonna pick Miao Ying, just because she gives 20% more ammunition. Seems like she has a really good potential for this.
Son of
We'll play Zhao Ming in Immortal Empires.
A dragon.
Okay. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon with Northern Provinces is the first Grand Crate campaign. Let's go. Cross is better than the Giselles. It's a different unit. Guys, it's too early for Booba. Still drinking coffee here. Turn 1 prediction. Grand Crate is the land of the Celestial Dragon Emperor before the world was blighted by chaos. The Celestial Dragon learned how to take human form. To aid his rule, he took a mate, the Moon Dragon, and they had 9 children who became noble rulers of Crate's many provinces. Of the 9, 4 have lost to time and enmity. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, was the firstborn, given the honor of ruling the northern provinces in charge with Crate's defense as commander of the Great Bastion. But predations of chaos grow, the Bastion is under strain. The power of God may aid in securing Crate's borders. Perhaps there is an opportunity to lure the Storm Dragon into the Chaos Realms. I travel east to gain an audience.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east,
Cathay.
ruled by powerful creatures, dragons, who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos.
I am Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, older than the gods themselves. You.
How did he even get an audience
a
here?
greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzu, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Tome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzu.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzu is returned to you. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
I am the anointed guardian of the Great Bastion. Any breach brings great dishonor upon me. So prove your worth, mortal.
Yes, great matriarch. There is indeed a rupture in the Great Bastion. The forces of Tzinch invade through the ruins of the Snake Gate and have taken the terracotta graveyard. Further along, the Bastion remains under threat from the Changer's forces, or, as you know him, the dread power Tianqi. Yet, despite the enemy assaults, there remain brave defenders ever loyal to you. Bolster them, and they will gladly confederate with a revered dragon. You will need such allies, for it is on the other side of the wall where the threat is strongest. The eternal siege continues, for the dark powers are never sated.
Goddamn broken warband.
And there, the orchestrator of this woe, Kairos Fateweaver. Face this demonic oracle, lest he bring down the Bastion. Fateweaver is insidious, and the invasion is only part of his plan. Rebellion festers in Nanyang's minds under the Changer's malign influence. Punishment must be swift to reinforce your authority. Before we can hope to take the fight into the Chaos Realms themselves, we must bring harmony back to Grand Cathay. There is much to do.
I yearn for my truth.
Okay. So 42, 57, 69, damn. We poor. How they played non-provinces. All aspects of development Cathay are aligned with yin or yang. Bonuses are earned and penalties are suffered based on the balance between the two. Wuxing Compass. The Wuxing Compass influences flow of the winds of magic around Catan homelands. The rulers of Celestial Empire may use its power to bolster their defenses, enrich their lands, and divert harmful magic away to the desert. The Ivory Road. Catan factions can send trade caravans to the west along the perilous Ivory Road. Choices will have to be made and challenges overcome if the expeditions are to be successful. Real me. Goddamn, what the hell is that timing there? High King interrupting Cathay campaign.
Pharaoh Dowie!
A great wrong has befallen our kin.
Man, I missed dwarves. We should install Warhammer 2.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Corps.
Okay, High King interrupted. Where were we? Where were we? High King is not impressed with the Elch's new interest for Catan crossbows. Shut up. The Cavalry Road. Catan factions can send trade caravans to the west along the perilous Ivory Road. Choices will have to be made and challenges overcome if the expeditions are to be successful. Some city shales going into bed. Yeah, there's a lot of shekels in this one. Well, we are currently at the 46 minutes. The turn is gonna be over 3 hours or under 3 hours. 3 plus or under 3. Okay. So we got a mission issued to engage the army, so we need to deal with these peasants here. They got 4 units. 4 units. It's almost like playing a normal difficulty. Under the malign influence of, what does it say? Qianqi? Rebels from the mines of Nanyang approach with hostile hearts. They are Fate Weaver's puppets to ensure strife as he attacks to the Great Bastion. Now that this exonerates such disobedience, they must face the Dragon's Wrath. Get an Astromancer and 1000 treasury. Yeah, so Snake Gate is in ruins. Dragon Gate is controlled by Imperial Wardens. And we don't see this in the north for some reason.
Enemies everywhere. The storm dragon.
Heretics everywhere. Okay, let's see her. I see. 8424 health. Goddamn. Yeah, she has a strong base health. 70 armor, 90 leadership, so high leadership. 46 speed, so she's fast even on foot. 65 melee attack with magic attacks, good attack. Good fire defense, good defense. 430 weapon strength. Weapon strength is kind of nothing special here. 50 charge. And she's classified as a wizard.
My siblings conspire against me.
So she got the Wrath of the Storm. Now area augments magical attacks, big attack bonus, and immune psychology. Doesn't seem to have a limited uses, and it has a good duration, 32 seconds. It looks like it's only around her though. Only around her. Elements, though uncontrollable, can be harnessed to the dragon's bidding, or to crush their enemies and protect them from when in human form. So this is a pretty good ability. But she seems like she'll be favoring range. This can definitely still be used to a good effect. She has a transformation of the dragon. So she transforms dragon form. If it's a transform, does this mean it will change her health as well? Everybody should get magical attacks here. If you use this, you should probably get it on both melee and range. We'll see in combat though, never know. Transform to dragon form, form offers powerful melee attacks and flight. Yao Ying has the innate power to transmogrify from human form to dragon and back again at will, and often at the most opportune moments. I wonder if this remembers her health. Because if she can transform back and forth, does this mean she can just heal? Starts with Herb Blood. We haven't used Herb Blood yet in Warhammer 3. It's a Lord of Life spell for healing. It's been changed now. Has a duration of 7 seconds and 0.8% heal. I don't think it has a limit like in Warhammer 2 with 4 targets. And this is a pretty good ability. I'm a big fan of Herb Blood. It's one of my favorite spells in the game. Because it just makes everything work better. Especially melee. Storm of Shadows. Hex spell cheap. 45% speed debuff. Lord of Yin. 29 seconds. It looks like it's on a single target. It's good to put on like something big. So you can shoot it down easily. Ghostly shadows spring from the caster's outstretched arms, developing the foe in dancing shades that make their footing uncertain and their vision are confounded by the gloom. Yeah, so got a siege attacker. Siege attacker not even being in this form. Very nice. I guess because she's not in dragon form immediately, you know, it has to have it in their form too. Mastery of Elemental Winds. When 2 or more units in the same army share this attribute, intensity increases the power of spellcast. Not sure what this means. First time seeing this. Disdain of the Dragons. Looks into the eyes of the dragon and despair. 8 attack debuff on only 55 defense. So anybody that's not a lord or a hero will get an 8 attack debuff around her, which is pretty good. She has the character missile resistance, 50 missile resistance, like, you know, all the characters have except, you know, demons. And 25 spell resistance. It looks like pretty high stuff here, pretty high stuff. It's Harmony plus 3 for Yin, and this is a Katating, and her just calling me 1 second. I don't know, somebody's annoying. This is a pretty generic campaign effect, but it's still a pretty good one. Minus 50% upkeep for missile infantry units. Pretty generic. Considering, you know, that she's supposed to be some kind of divine thing. Pretty generic. But a good one. It does come with a very high lord power. Okay, so spell resistance on the top and missile resistance on the top. So have a similar a line here like you got in amount of skills. Battle is brought with shock and awe by the lords of the Celestial Empire. Some weaker creatures find themselves unable to mount competent defense. Wait till you have 18 Celestial Cross with peasant upkeep. It's still a generic skill, Victor. Remember, for example, Grand Pepe. He had minus 50% upkeep for Temple Guards. That's like same like this shit. Generic skill. They added some more stuff to him later. No doubt when they rework Kate in 5 years, they're probably gonna add some stuff here. But she does have a lot of skills, so I guess it's fine. She's also, like I said, Podden Lord. When battle is brought with the shock and awe by the lords of the Celestial Empire, some weaker creatures find themselves unable to mount a competent defense. When she's in the dragon form, unit is a lord or hero. They lose 9 defense. He has 6 unique skills and then Eye of the Storm. Harmonious. There must be order in all things, and from that order harmony. This is level rank 12, and so it is a follow-up. Diplomatic relations plus 20, we got Kate, control plus 2 local province, corruption minus 1 local province. Control and corruption is kind of poor, but I guess 20 diplomatic relations with Kate kind of helps some smooth relations with his factions around and bring things closer to Confederation. Reinforced Bastion. Storm Dragon's spine must remain steadfast against every looming threat that lies beyond it. 40% cheaper construction for Great Bastion buildings. And she is a guardian of the Great Bastion, but she doesn't start with a single Great Bastion region. So you're gonna have to occupy Snake Gate immediately. 40%. 40% is actually quite a big discount on construction. Master of Storms. What? What does Master of Storm have to do with the Lord of Life? There is no rest in the midst of battle. Only a sitting storm is of relentless aggression. Text makes no sense either. It's Lord of Life. Earth blood, flesh to stone and regrowth. AoE healing, armor buff, and single target healing and vigor reduction. This is an amazing stuff, though. This is amazing stuff. Stuff like this is very potent. Very potent. Especially for the earth blood and regrowth. Combined with cooldown, very potent. Opposer of Chaos. Yao Ying stands vigilant against the armies of ruin, for order is the only true answer to chaos. Melee defense plus 10 when fighting against Norse, Cavalry of Chaos and Demons Chaos. Now this explains everything, boys. 10 defense on a ranged lord, on the whole army. That makes auto-resolve really skewed. Even if you're not going to utilize it, on top of the range power, adding 10 defense to the whole army just makes it very overpowered and auto-resolve, especially for the AI. God damn. Ward save doesn't do anything auto-resolve, but it's very good on the battlefield. Poor demons. Well, I can already see we might be able to auto-resolve all the Reservoir Bells. Good night, Homerun. Imposing range. When an enemy thinks they are safe at range, it is best to prove them wrong. Range plus 10% for all missile units. Lord's Army. Heads up! So Celestial Crossmen have 160 range. This gives them another 16. That's already a very good range. Very good. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Persistent fire, reload time reduction plus 20% for the Lord's Army. Why these two separate skills? But I will not complain, that shit is overpowered. So she got her faction has 20% more ammunition. When you're buffing reload time reduction, you're actually making the range super powerful, especially in auto resolve. I had some weird sound bug there. Maybe it's supposed to happen. That skill is this skill is ridiculous. But then again, Torek exists, so can't get more ridiculous than Torek. Torek has the strongest crossbows in the game. She might have stronger. Eye of the Storm. From the epicenter of the raging tempest of their righteousness, the dragon strikes with effortless ease, sweeping the foe away like so many leaves on the wind. Eye of the Dragon in dragon's form. It's a buff for her for big damage and attack. Looking pretty solid. There's several options here. Some of the skills are nothing special, but some of them feel like quite a bit. The fact when you add one skill and then another 7 in a unique skill tree, you know, can't really complain with about any of them. It's like just a good mix. Hard to hit. Pretty generic stuff here. Good is only 2 points each. Wow, staunch defender. 1 point for 12 defense. Yoo-hoo! He has a unique skill here, everything else is generic. So she saves 1 skill point here. What about the top 2 line skills? It's just spell resistance and missile resistance. You know, generic stuff. So she has a lot of life, and the first skill is Earthblood with 2 points. Why, oh why? Come on, devs. Legend Lords should have first skill at 1 point. How long? How long until they're gonna see the light? Either put 1 point skill here or put a passive of the lore, like Life Bloom. Don't give me an opener that has 2 or 3 skill points, for fuck's sake. I feel like it always feels off having a 1-1, 1-1, 2. God damn. They did it right with Cetra. Why can't they do it right with other lords? Put a passive here, for fuck's sake. Power of Yin. The crushing power of the Lord of Yin reduces enemy armor strength whenever a spell is cast. So it's a hex around her in a 55-meter radius. 15 armor, 10% speed. It's a very long duration, 18 seconds. Wizards usually cast one spell under that time. So this might be up quite a bit around her. It's strange to see this being around her and not like map wide. It's a decent buff or debuff. Hex in this case.
Oh my
Hey Flex,
god. Have you seen that shit?
Live Bloom.
Holy shit. What the hell?
0.2 heal per second. Live Bloom is nice. Goddamn, a new Lord of Life with the Warhammer 3 changes. Shit is hot. Shit is hot. Especially, it's gonna be nice with the Wood Elves and Bretonia. The malefactions. Storm of Shadows. Lizardman 2? Yeah, Lizardman 2. This is the Storm of Shadows. It adds area effect if you upgrade it. 45% speed debuff on a ranged lord. It basically means it affects the whole battlefield, all the allies. Well, to Live Bloom be effective, units have to be damaged. So it's very good with the melee armies. So with Bretonia or the Wood Elves, or the Lizardmen. There's Flesh to Stone here. Flesh to Stone is no longer armor, but it's physical resistance, long duration. There's Regrowth here. Regrowth is gonna be one of her nicest skills. The healing might not be very good utilized on her, considering she's range, but it's still very useful. Talons of Night. Vortex ability. An icy wind rolls out across the battlefield, filling those who enter it, calling gloom with panic and fear. Why does it have the same number like Pit of Shades? This is like Pit of Shades copy pasta. It's a different animation. A very long cooldown. It looks like for a lot of these things they're taking inspiration in numbers from the old stuff, but they just made the new visuals. Looks a bigger area. Well, the Pit of Shades is bigger than it looks. But yeah, this one could be a bigger area. Okay, let's see. Let's see the campaign skills before we go battle skills. So boring as shit here on the first area. Here at least there's a good feeler. The Reassuring Presence, the OP one. This used to be like the Warhammer 1 factions. Some Warhammer 2 factions has this at 10%. Lightning Strike, Quartermaster, Logistician, Alert, and the Great Bastion.
The great enemy must be resisted.
So they remove Renown and Fear, then they add a weaker skill here. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Recruit rank is not even relevant in the ranged units. They'll get experience faster than any unit in the game. 6% upkeep reduction instead of 8, and then movement, anti-harassment, and other stuff. Okay, let's see. Same inspiring presence, unyielding, first battle skill. The Dragon Emperor guides every sword and spear of the Norter. It's a second typo here, missing letters. Northern provinces, inspiring a strength of arms to match unflinching strength of will. Looking forward to the day when CA will inspire with their, you know, bulletproof reading, typing, writing. Proofreading, whatever. 6 attack, 6 defense. Peasant Long Spearmen, Celestial Dragon Guard, Jet Warriors, and Jet Warriors Halberds. This is a wide selection of units, pretty good. 6-6 instead of the old factions 8-8. So it's a, you know, it's a thing in Warhammer 3, you know, all these battle skills are just slightly weaker or missing things. So it looks like all the melee infantry is here. It's pretty cool. 6 battle skills. I'm worried one of them is gonna be poop. Sure aim. From lovely peasant to expert marksman, every arrow of the east soars with a draconic power and grace. Range plus 10% for peasant archers, lesser rank crossmen, and jade warrior crossman units. Missile strength plus 9% as well. That's very good because it has a range buff as well. No ammo buff here, but this faction buffs ammo on the range. This is a pretty good skill here. So 2 range buffs, huh? Yeah, so lesser rank crossmen look ridiculous. I don't even need any planetary alignment like the Shades. This is already a much stronger base unit. Eastern Fires. Munition plus 20% and missile strength plus 8%. Iron Hile Gunners, Crane Gunners, Grand Cannon, and Fire Rain Rocket units. 10% ammo, 8% missile strength. Seems like a lot of ammo with the skill and faction effect. Good battle skill so far. Mighty Charge. 8% weapon strength for Peasant Horsemen, Jade Lance, and Great Longbow Riders. 8% and 8% charge bonus. Why not attack? When will they learn that units like this, they need attack more than anything? More than weapon strength and more than charge bonus. 18% charge bonus. 8% weapon strength. This unit has 28 weapon strength. Attack buff instead of damage or charge would have been way better for these units.
The Storm Dragon.
And this one is like average at best. Stone Gaze. Cavalry and archers don't work together. It just don't work, especially on slow factions. Might work on the Wood Elves, but this skill is next to useless for her. And overall probably for Grand Cathay in general. Even if you're gonna use Flying Cavalry, they're not going to need this skill. Stone Gaze. Even the most experienced peasant rails under the cold eye gaze of Kate's most stoic guardians. Plus 12 armor and plus 12% weapon strength for Whooshing War Compass and Terracotta Sentinel. Terracotta Sentinel getting damage is nice. Whooshing Compass, I don't think that the unit can even fight. Armor and weapon strength for these units. They should have just combined these two skills into one and made it attack and damage. Not have 6 skills. When you have skills, battle skills, 1 or 2 are always redundant and not gonna be used. These two should probably be combined into a 1 battle skill with 3 buffs. Skyfire, what is this? When fire hangs in the sky above the battlefield, that is sure to rain down upon it. 30% speed and 12% missile strength for Sky Lantern and Sky Junk units. We've seen these units, we use these units. Speed and missile strength, yeah, that's the way to go on these units. From what I've seen, yeah, this is a good choice for battle skill on these two units if you want to use a lot of this. Not sure how much of these units you would use in the army, maybe like 2 to 4. Poop. Blades of the Bastion. Huh? 6 leadership for peasants. Elite guard. Above average units. What the hell? It's some of the most uninspiring lazy shit I've ever seen. And if the peasant long spearmen get veterancy, they're going to have leadership. If the Jet Warriors get veterancy, they're gonna be elite. If the elite guard gets veterancy, they're gonna be next to unbreakable. What the fuck is this lazy shit? And then charge bonus on units that's supposed to hold ground. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, this is one of the worst battle skills I've ever seen. One of the worst crap I've ever seen. It should probably be attack and armor on the veterancy. Holy shit, this is so bad. Normally this was one of the worst battle skills in the game. Fast hands. When the raging of battle begins, swift hands and swifter feet are the keys to surviving at range. Reload time reduction, so even further, another 10%. This scales like crazy with experience. And then we get 15 missile resistance. It's no Empire or Dwarf veteran battle skill, but it's still pretty good compared to half crappy ones in Warhammer 3 in general. This also affects, from the looks of it, older range units. So it's double nice. Missile resistance is situationally good. But if you have range superiority, it's not that good. Unified charge. Speed and physical resistance. This looks like the same thing Nurgle gets. 10% speed and 10% physical resistance. Physical resistance is nice, especially because it's gonna affect the this unit. Some of them might need more toughness. Whooshing War Compass seems to have a terrible battle skill. From what I've seen that unit. Peasant Horseman, terrible battle skill. Because those units will not get veterans, really, not really. And if you can recruit them veterans, you're gonna get at least Jet Lancers at that point. So Peasant Horseman, terrible battle skill. The base is really bad. It should probably be, at least one of them should be like 6 to 8 attack bonus. That unit really needs attack. Looming Lanterns. Blanket of glowing lights amidst the clouds is sure to steer the heart of every Catan armor beneath them. For fuck's sake, man. How many times are you gonna beat down to this? You know, devs, if you don't play your game, if you don't understand your game, here's a tip, you know, just a tip. When units gain veterancy, they increase in leadership. Hence, we don't want no fucking leadership on veteran battle skills. That is so bad. Do they even know that leadership is improved by experience in battle? Units will get rank 7. It's a big leadership buff. Big leadership buff. And then they get further leadership on rank 7 and plus. That is so bad. Just tells me how clueless they are in some things in their game. While the 15 missile resistance is excellent for these things in the air. Although against the AI it's a little bit weaker, because the only thing that's going to be dangerous for these units in the air is going to be flying melee units. So at least give them melee defense instead of this leadership. Leadership on veteran skills has to stop. Enough. Enough with putting leadership on veteran skills. By definition, veteran units have high leadership. Why put more leadership on this? It should put something that the units could need to make them either tougher, go with the unit, or stronger. Leadership has to stop on veteran skills. Just so bad. They should probably give ammunition to this unit and not leadership. It's a ranged unit, for fuck's sake. It doesn't get any range buffs on a veteran skill. Same like Assault Gunner or Nurgle, is just messed up. Stand your ground here. Two really bad decisions here. Some really horrible stuff. For fuck's sake, this unit has 80 leadership. Oh my god, man. This is dwarf level leadership. At 7 ranks, that's 87 leadership. Jesus. No more leadership on veteran skills, please. That is so bad. Goddamn, so bad. $100 income, 10 growth on the core building, and it goes up to 450 income. I'm guessing the city is special because it's a capital. Doesn't look like it has a special garrison, though. It seems like a generic one. 400 income on tier 5. Does provide defensive supplies 500. Why not 1000? Or the tier 0 units are peasant archers and peasant long spearmen. They look nicer on the battlefield than here. Surprisingly good leadership for our expendable unit. 55 leadership. 62 when they're veteran, and veteran battle skill, if you pick that crap, gives them another 6. There's 3 charge bonus. Eighth charge bonus. 10 charge bonus.
I stand apart.
Plus 18% charge bonus. If this skill said plus 18 flat charge bonus, I would still put it as dog shit. This leadership in charge is useless to these units.
Harmony and unity.
I got a pretty good bonus as a large for such a basic unit. 160 guys as well, so they can definitely repel and fight off some large units easily. It seems to be next to useless against anything but not large, and they just die to range or magic. Soon we'll try to see information when in melee. We did see some of this formation attack playing as Slaanesh. Now, do we have this Battle Harmony Yang? There must be balance in all things, dark and light, moon and sun, female and male. 6 leadership and 6 defense. So when somebody is nearby, they get if other harmony is nearby, they get 6 leadership and 6 defense. Which for a basic unit, they already have impressive leadership. This puts them higher than the Emperor Swordsman or the Spearman. Activates within 60 meters of a yin unit. 60 meters is actually a very good distance. That's a pretty good range. The effect intensity increases by highest nearby harmony multiplier on a unit. It goes up to 12 defense and leadership. So very good leadership and defense for such a basic unit. It looks like not very fast, so positioning could be a problem. Especially if we have to go after large unit. The large unit sometimes not gonna go after these units. Especially if you need to put in information. 30 speed. 30 speed feels kind of slow for a unit with 15 armor. There's a little bit off here as well. The Emperor has more armor and they even have shields sometimes, and they're faster than these units. So Empire men confirmed stronger than the Khatan peasants. (15 armor), very squishy to range. But as a basic unit, that looks pretty good. (9,000 health), so I have the same health as goblins. Pretty sure that's goblin health. Why can't we open this thing here?
The celestial meow.
And they have exactly the same health as goblins. Peasant archers, 140 range, 50 missile strength, 41, 9.9, 22 armor. Looks tougher than the peasant bowman, but not by much. Not by much.
The Emperor's chosen.
Soon has horrible health, horrible leadership, but at least they have better range than those units. So peasant bowmen still have better range. 16.3, 9.9. This unit has a pretty decent range attack, but it's really squishy. One of the squishiest units in the game. This is basically skeleton archers. Just tougher skeleton archers in a way. The 9th wall. On 9 concentric walls that circle Nangao, the 9th wall is the tallest and the most deadly. Not that any enemy has ever breached the others. 6 control and another 5 defensive 100 supplies. Makes you wonder if Even they lowered the defense supplies on the core building just because they added it here. Attrition minus 4% when under siege. Melee defense plus 10 when under siege, local armies. Melee defense plus 6 when defending. What? Why is there 2 melee defense buffs? When you look at the this thing here, you should not see any buffs. It should be the base costs and all the base stats. This is all armies. So if this city gets attacked, they get plus 6 in defense. Damn, that's this is something special. I don't like it when they say all armies. It's a little bit misleading, because the garrisons are not really armies, but you know, they count as armies. Ammunition plus 10% during siege defense battles, all armies. We do need more ammo in sieges. It's expensive. It costs only 10,000. How's that expensive? It's just the standard price for tier 5. This is expensive, 16,000. This is a pretty good landmark, and it goes so well with the Kate flavor. The fact that it has faction-wide buffs makes it good. The resource building is pretty generic. 2 effects only. It feels like even slightly lower income. At basic military, Jade Barracks, tier 1, and we got Jade Warriors. For some reason, Jade Warriors are tier 1 unit. That goes in the book. Don't really have great leadership, but if you compare them to swordsmen, this is pretty amazing. They don't have as much attack. But that armor, higher leadership, and they got the possibility to get buffed by Yang. They even get more with a defensive stance. So if they are not moving, they get charge resistance, and if not moving, they get more charges and more armor. Yeah, the Jet Warriors make the Empire swordsmen look really bad. This is a very good tier 1 unit. In a way, it's better than Dwarf Warriors. In a way. Just slow, 28 speed. It's pretty much dwarf speed. Feels a little bit off the speed on Catan units. 33, 30. Feels like off by like 2. So this is just a basic building, Jade Warriors, very cheap, 500, 1000, 2000, pretty cheap stuff. Very cheap actually, for barracks. On tier 2 there is Jade Warrior Crossbowman. Standard crossbow, comparable to the Empire and Quarterless. It almost looks like identical actually. 22, 16, 21. It actually looks identical.
Storm Dragon.
Twenty-two, 160, 21. Twenty-two, 160, 21. Identical to the Empire, to the Crossbowman and Quarterless.
Can never be breached.
We have to. I'm just commenting on it. I'm just commenting. We have to see, you know, how everything works as a whole, you know. This one makes the Empire Crossman look really bad, but the Quarterless are still better than this, slightly better, not by much though. If they have the battle harmony, they're better than both. Jade Warriors have the defensive stance. Can't wait for a timer to run out before turn 1 ends. Me too. Remember, we got the longest turn 1. Yeah, Jade Warriors look like as a very solid basic unit. Very solid. I'm not sure why there is a need for a tier 3 one though. Why not all this on a lower tier? Like Jade Warriors and the Jade Crossman could have been on tier 1. You have to still build a building. This guy's could have been on tier 2. Why is the need for a tier 3 building? And this is the first time we are playing this faction, so we're checking everything. So they have a Halberds tier 3. These guys are pretty good. Make the Emperor Halberds look very bad. Yeah, I know they're different, but still, I feel like there's no need for a tier 3 building here. Duh. You really bad Russian there, Big. All of these units could have been on tier 1. Because it's a separate building. Let's say you were trying to build other things in a different area. You build this, and you build this 3 turns. You're not gonna wait for this. Unless you're recruiting your main place, you're definitely not gonna be waiting for this. Like, these guys are already good enough. These guys have the range too. You get healing as well. It just looks off for 2 different units, 3 buildings. If you compare to some other factions, you'll know. If you know about some other faction, you know what I mean. I guess they removed the need for armory, so they put it on a higher tier. I don't know. This building on tier 3 doesn't seem like you're gonna be building it much. Especially past the initial phase. Would have been better if this building was connected to this building. Like this continues in tier 4 and tier 5. The fact it's a separate building and doesn't give any hero recruitment or any stats makes it a very bad building. So you want to build as few as possible of this. Why not just one building here? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just, this capital is also 8 slot. And the fact these guys are on tier 3 makes it look worse. Because it's a separate building. You guys remember, people don't get it, you know, why there's nobody recruiting those shitty green skin units. Sometimes it's all about the building, how the units are assigned. Early game units are not gonna be recruited if they're assigned to multiple buildings. It just doesn't work. The system does not work. Limited slots, and you only need stuff that are not military buildings. And you separate this and then make it worse, and just looks bad. I mean, who in their fucking right mind is going to build Corral? Come on, guys. Come on, let's be real here. Who the fuck is going to build this building? You gotta be the biggest pepega on the planet to build this shit. Unless tier 3 is available, and unless tier 5 is available, you will never build this building. Never. For all intents and purposes, this is a tier 4 building. And I'll tell you why this is a tier 4 building. Grants 2 construction slots in the settlement. 1, 2. Grants 3 construction slots in the settlement. 1, 2, 3. Grants 5. This jump from 3 to 5. You get 2 more slots. Only then when you unlock 4 and 5 and 6, only then will you have slots to build dog shit like this. Only then. So for all intents and purposes, this is a tier 4 building. And this is a tier 4 unit, Jet Lancers. So might as well just make it a tier 4 building. Why not Peasant Horsemen on the core building? So fucking bizarre. And again, another building that doesn't add anything but unit recruitment. This is just a flawed recruitment system in a flawed slot system. If every city could get to like 10 slots and 12 slots for the big cities, would be fine. Would be perfectly fine. If this gives you like 3 construction slots and this gives you like 6, sure, I can see building this. But in this system, this is a tier 4 building. It's a terrible unit for the player and terrible unit for the AI. This is a unit for multiplayer. And has no place on a tier 1 building in this system. Jet Lancers are not bad, and Flying Cavalry is always good. So I can totally see myself using this at some point. Maybe not with this faction, because this is a range faction. Maybe with the other guy. Peasant Horsemen should be on the core building. Jet Lancers don't look bad. Kinda remind me a little bit about Silver Helms. I don't know why they're so slow. 66 speed makes no sense to me. It's a 66 speed cavalry.
The majestic
What is up with the speed on Kate? At least they have speed on veteran skill. I love it how some factions have a basic veteran, basic battle skill on really fast units that gives them even more speed. Meanwhile, this is a slowest cavalry and that has no speed on the basic veteran skill. Their armored shield, no shit, 100 armor, and they got bronze shield, 66 speed. Okay, let's see their counterpart, the Empire Knights. Empire Knights, very heavy cavalry. They have 110 speed to 110 armor, so they even have heavier armor, and they shielded 66 speed. Then get the speed buff. Rise Guard, even heavier armor, 66 speed. Knights of the Blazing Sun, 100 armor, same shield, 71 speed, faster. Okay. Silver Helms, 90 armor, Silver Shields are elves, 78 speed. Knights of the Realm, 90 armor, shielded, 75 speed. Questing Knights, 80 armor, 75 speed. Kislev Cavalry. I think better to compare with Kislev. We got Winged Lancers. 80 armor, shields, 84 speed. I mean, they're a little bit aerodynamic, right? And then we got a Griffon Legion, 110 armor, shields, 75 speed. No, we can't really compare with Skull Crush. We have to compare it with humans. With humans, really. Like Empire or the Bretonia. Or Kislev. That cavalry feels like a little bit too slow. Why they do this fixed stuff? Now I will tell you what happened. The guy who made this unit just copy-pasted the Emperor Knights and adjusted some stuff instead. Would have totally killed him, because you know he is clueless at the game and the meta game to give this unit like 69 speed. Would have been probably been fired if he adjusted it by 3. The OCT guy would have probably kicked in and replaced him with some gent or something. So they've taken a copy pasta from Emperor Knights and adjusted a bit. Why not 68 or 69? Why 66? So this looks like an Emperor Knights copy pasta. But the Emperor Knights have more armor. This one should be faster if you're using your logic. Overall, the Kate seems to be slower than the Emperor for some reason. The Longman Riders they're kind of like magical creatures, so them being faster, they're flying as well, it kind of makes sense. .36 attack. It's a shame. That's a shame that they don't have the attack skill. Flying cavalry like this with attack skill is very nice. Doesn't matter what stats does this have. If it's AP or not, if it has anti-infantry or anti-cavalry. As long as it's a proper attack buff, it's nice. Because, you know, dropping 24 hard-hitting units on top of your head, it's always gonna hurt. Stats are solid overall for a unit. Nothing special. Nothing special, but I wish they had attack buff. on battle skills. Maybe they have it on technology. You know why, top manager? You get to pick the targets. You get to pick the targets, and 65 weapon stack with 75 charges. All the hits really hard on 24 guys. So you pick targets, and what I mean by this, you're not going to send them, you know, to something they will not handle or they will not utterly destroy. But AP give you more options. If the unit has 80 armor, doesn't have armor, there's already a lot of damage here. They're going to probably have 2 or 3 attacks anyways. So unless they have like over 100 armor, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Anything 80 or lower gonna go down. What's going to matter more? If the follow-up attacks will hit. Chance to hit. So it's everything. It's everything about attack here. It's all about attack. Doesn't matter if you have AP damage or 65 weapon strength. If you don't have enough attack, the unit's just gonna get killed. For the unit like this to be very effective, it needs to like have like 50-60 attack. With experience and a battle skill, they will go over 50. But they don't have a proper battle skill. Looks like the battle harmony for this unit is quite weak. Even that battle harmony makes no sense. This unit is a little bit off. Should probably have some kind of ability depending who they're attacking and if they're in melee or not. They should have given it probably something different ability here. I think this unit should have like a unique ability. They have something with attack.
The celestial meow.
They're just much shittier Royal Pegasus Knights. But you can't really compare to Royal Pegasus Knights. These are one of the best flying cavalry in the game. I mean, it's a Bretonnian special thing. I guess it's comparable to Pegasus Knights. Yeah, more like Pegasus Knights. But even they have a more fitting role. While the Royal Pegasus Knights are just superior. They're perfect vigor and blessing of the lady, which makes them amazing. Magic attacks now even better than before. The faction that doesn't have extra Royal Hippogriffs should probably have a unit like Royal Pegasus Knights, but they don't. They have a unit worse than Royal Pegasus Knights. Iron Hell Gun is a tier 2 unit for some reason. So basic military is very basic, nothing on them, no heroes or anything, no stats whatsoever. So it just unlocks units. The old system. Close quarters missile infantry. Close quarters. At least they have 33 speed. Instead of like 30 or 28. Yeah, having a flying unit like this in the army can be invaluable. Doesn't matter who you fight. But like 2 of this army, 2 can fit in any army. But it's a tier 5 unit, so you gotta get there. But then again, if you have range supremacy, you have serious firepower, you can just, you know, pick the targets and just delete everything. And usually only half of the army is going to be a threat to you. And a faction that looks like this can delete the other half, no problem. Before it becomes a threat. 90 range. But they do seem to have a good projectile. They have sync reload as crossbows. We have to see how the projectile works. Range is very limited. The crossman will outdamage this unit nearly all the time. Maybe use one for some maneuvering. We'll be a little better at short range large units. Doesn't seem like it's anything special compared to crossbows. We gotta see, you know, if they have any purpose in the army. We haven't checked the mechanics of the faction yet, no. The range is a big limit, especially because the enemy has to get very close. So the crossmen are just easier to use, even if this unit can do sometimes more damage. Well, this unit might melt some larger targets more effective than crossmen. They still have to get close. It'll be like just like one in the army. It's a limited range in use. Gonna have to see. Powder magazine, forge. Grand cannon, 450 range, hands up. Yeah, that's cannons, long reload time and mega damage. You got flaming ammunition. I actually heard the sound effects of this unit when we were fighting Catane, Seducer Lynch campaign. The sounds were almost like they were taken out of Shogun 2. That's a tier 3 unit, and Crane Gun is a tier 3 unit. That's a little bit strange. Tier 3 unit for the Crane Gunners. The Crane Gunners got a mega buff in the last update. I'm not sure what I was saying. Were they saying they wanted them to be more like Warlock Giselles or higher quality than Warlock Giselles? This looks like you know, stat-wise identical to Warlock Giselles. But we have to see, you know, how they perform on the battlefield. Oh, got a Grand Cannon tier 3 with the Crane Gunners at long range. And there's the Fire Rain Silo for a Fire Rain Rocket. I mean, rockets are nice, but this is no Hellstorm Rocket Battery. The range is inferior. But still, the range is good enough, very good enough against most AI units. Guess you can buff the range. '9077.
Ready to defend.
It does look like the Catan rockets have a little bit more firepower. Since there is more projectiles, we'll should also probably make them very nice when you scale them with buffs. And probably gonna be very nice for auto-resolve. Even probably more so than Hellstorm Rocket batteries. Celestial Dragon Guard, armory building. So armor building is same as Kislev. You get 2 ranks, you get 4 ranks. For who? For everybody. Celestial Dragon Guard, pretty impressive stats. But it's a tier 4 unit, should have impressive stats. These are our bedline units. You got a tanky, anti-large unit that's armored with shields. It's like an ideal battle line unit. They got decent health as well. Celestial Dragon Crossman, probably the best unit in this faction. I think this is potentially the strongest crossbow currently in Warhammer series. And I mean, Miao Ying could have. We're gonna compare her to Torek as we play this campaign. Torek has the strongest crossbows in Warhammer 2. We'll see how Celestial Dragon Crossmen go. They did give them an excessive buff in the 1.2 patch, which I think makes these units beyond ridiculous. So this is what I'm saying with Miao Ying. She might probably surpass Torek in absurdness of range. Torek had the most powerful range in Warhammer 2. Why this unit has even better potential? Because it has 2 projectiles. You can only beat 2 projectiles when it comes to scaling. Not only it has literally identical crossbows, but it basically is just doubled with AP. But does it have enough buffs like Torek? We'll see. The Yin doesn't do anything for auto-resolve. But on battlefield it's gonna be very good. All the reload stacks, top manager, which makes it gonna make it absurd. Celestial building. What is this? This is a Astromancer. Looks like Lore of Heaven's wizard. Why they give Astromancer magic attacks but not Battle Wizards? This is really odd, man. This is really odd.
Warden of the Great.
So, for 4 years of Warhammer 2, Warrior Priests and the Archlectors did not have magical attacks, and they use magic weapons. Now they added in Warhammer 3. But we got here, for example, Bright Wizard. It's literally using a flaming sword and he's a wizard. No flaming attacks, no magic attacks. Celestial Wizard, no magic attacks. Where's the consistency? Witch Hunter has both magic attacks on ammo, on range and melee, but not the Bright Wizards. That makes no sense to me.
Favored daughter.
I like Lord of Heavens. Celestial Observatory. So this buffs research, increases the capacity of the Astromancer. No hero ranks, huh? Looks like they forgot about hero ranks here as well. Should give probably like 2, and this should be like at least 4 hero ranks. This is like a high tier building after all. So whoever was doing hero buildings in Warhammer 3 forgot about hero ranks on the upgrade buildings. They're completely forgotten. Wishing War Compass. Harmony Amplifier plus 25%. Harmony Yang. The Celestial Lightning and a Celestial Comet. Tier 4 unit. Mastery of Elemental Winds. Nexus of Elemental Winds. So it gives you like a half Arcane Conduit. Seems like a unit you want to put like one of in the army. Magic Chariot. Another advanced military building though. Celestial Beacon. Tier 5, no here recruit ranks. This one unlocks the Terracotta Sentinel. They are another tier 5 unit. This is a pretty good attack and damage, but has slow attacks. This is not the first unit that has slower attacks. It was Rock Idol as well. This thing can add up quite a bit, especially with healing. 400 upkeep. And they don't only have expensive units today. Alchemist Tower, Skyport Advanced Building, local recruitment capacity +1, companion alongside +50%, recruits unlocks the Alchemists. Sky Lantern on tier 3. That's the one with the guns, huh? I think this Sky Lantern is supposed to have kind of like Crane Gunner's gun. This unit has attack and defense. It doesn't say 0-0. Huh? I mean, defense should always say some number, but I think attack is weird. Eye of the Dragon gives forest spotting and leadership +4 for the whole map. Thing in the air with 30 ammo and potential yin buff. Guess you just have to position it. And a poor health and armor might be really bad to keep alive in auto resolve. I guess you can heal it. This one has over 10,000 health and nearly triple armor. This is also a buff for global recruitment. Alchemist looks like it's a enchanted metallurgy. Grants magical attacks and base weapon and missile damage. Kinda like Flaming Sword of Ruin, huh? It's a lot of metal. It does have the Master Elemental Winds. And the Sky Junk. We use the Sky Junk with in the Seducer's Nation campaign. This thing, no matter what, will just add up damage. Defense building. Bullets, cannonballs, fire and rockets. Does this say harmony thing? Harmony is the balance of yin and yang across your faction. Characters, buildings, and technologies will all affect the balance. So this is a global faction wide. Current balance yin 3. The leaves are going left and right. Current effects: diplomatic relations +10 with Kate, growth +20, concerned cost -5% for Yang buildings, income from Yang buildings +5%, income from Yin buildings -5%. Harmony effects when yin and yang are equal. The mother relation plus 20 with Kate. 20% cheaper construction. 40 growth. 25% more income from yang and yin buildings. Control plus 8. Corruption minus 5 all provinces. Army ability unsettled borders all armies. What does this mean in balance? If this shifts all the time, how are you gonna keep that in balance? It has to be like even. These things add things, and you might recruit stuff that add things as well. Does it have to be exact number or within a number? Currently we have 3 more yin than yang. I wonder if benched generals provided faction-wide or only when they're on the campaign map. That could be tricky if it works like that. But I guess you could also try to even it like that. We currently just have 3 yen, huh? Coming from Miao Ying, Supreme Matriarch. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
The North must be defended.
Some update automatically, some update over the end turn. Yeah, that's what worries me. Ramparts, tier 2 garrison, 950, huh? Wasn't 1,000 otherwise. 3 Jade Warriors, 1 Peasant Archer, and 1 Peasant Horseman. 6 units. 8 units. Pretty good garrison troops, really. Kinda weird that a tier 4 building adds a Peasant Long Spearman. So you go tier 0, tier 1 units into tier 1, tier 3, tier 0, tier 1, tier 3. Then you go to tier 4 building. Some of the units get upgraded, but it adds a Peasant Long Spearman. It's almost like they want to have variety. You guys see what happened here? The Jade Warrior Halberds get replaced by the Celestial Guard, and we get Peasant Long Spearmen instead. The fact they have 2 garrison buildings is hot. Hot shit. I guess you can all read like this, Slooper, yeah, they just get added. And sometimes I think they're not using the gamey thing here, and they just try to implement some variety and flavor at the same time, even if it makes no sense. You can only build one. I guess one city gets Yang and one city gets Yin. Okay. Infrastructure has 6 different buildings. The black one is Yin and the white one is Yang. Yeah, I'm going to remember this after maybe 100 hours. Might as well be alien language. White, Yang. I'm gonna take a 50-50 chance here. Northern provinces is the black flag. Got it. Got it. I mean, that's 50-50, right? This basically can build only one of them. One civic, one industry, and one conscription. Yang is white. Or Yang is light and Yin is dark. They say it like that as well. Some of them might get triggered if you mention colors. Ten growth and cheaper construction costs for all buildings in the province, and prevents the construction of T-parallel building. This prevents here as well. Thirty growth and 6% lower construction for building. I guess it's fine for tier 4 and higher. This one is income from everything. This is our growth building. Woohoo! I should. Income from trade plus 6% faction wide. This one has just 75 more income. What is this? Conscription. It's the experience for the peasants, long experienced peasant archers, but not horsemen. Also a control building. This one is control and replenishment. And lower recruitment costs. Yeah, that's our buildings and units. We do have only an alchemist and astromancer.
Enemies everywhere.
Great Bastion threat. The Great Bastion protects Cathay from the force of chaos. The threat level will build over time and chaos will attack once it reaches its highest level. Arms will also breach the Great Bastion should any gates fall out of Cathay hands. Snake Gate is ruined. It's 4%. I should. Checking out Grand Cathay today. Three, 5. Got the Grand Bastion threat. We got a Harmony mechanic. There's a Wu Xin compass. Control the direction of the winds of magic to bolster defenses or enrich the lanes of Cathay. Hey, Tiny. wishing compass harnesses the winds of magic to bring prosperity to Gankate. Directing the compass fills the respective energy reserve. The greater the energy reserve, the larger the benefits are. However, the energy reserve of all directional decay over time. And that's why they put their core building at only 500, because they split it for the mechanic here. It looks like the compass is not pointing at ending right now. We can point it to the Grand Bastion, Warpstone Desert, Celestial Lake, or the Dragon Emperor's Rot. Current balance 10. So whatever it's pointed, what this is gonna feel then? There's a lot of defense supplies in their replenishment. Then turn by energy zero, always active defense supplies and casual replenishment rate per region in Kate. Active when direction is set. Get brush and trade my 2% per turn. And this threat now currently says
My siblings conspire against me.
10%, and we're getting what, plus 12% per turn? I'm guessing they're going to spawn if it reaches 100%. Cheap recruitment costs and celestial intervention can take armies. It looks like you get a celestial comet. Comet of Cassandora. Warpstone Desert, active when direction is set. So only when direction is set. Use the magical cell decrease in strength. Corruption -4 per region Kate, enemy militia -6 per region Kate, local enemy armies. This seems like kind of poor. Celestial Lake adds growth. From buildings by 100% in Kate, chance of wisdom magic increase in strength for 1% in Kate. Seems almost kind of like poor. Dragon Emperor's Rod, control. Emperor's Rod, extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion, unlocked when energy reserve is full. Extreme attrition. I guess it's gonna be pointing on the other side of the Great Bastion. Still kind of seem poor compared to the Great Bastion one. Extreme,
I yearn for my true form.
The Ivory Road. Dispatch caravans along the Ivory Road. Each route provides its own risks and rewards. Ivory Road 107. So we got a different interface here. This panel displays your caravans. They can be sent along the Ivory Road from Kate to the west. Caravan reaches destination, you will receive a large reward. Cargo value. The other guy has what, 20% more on this? This It's kind of like a tutorial. We have to go out to 107 them. Caravans you can dispatch are displayed here. You can see its level and number of units that will protect it. Decide how much cargo the caravan should take west. The more cargo, the greater reward you will receive to reach its destination. Begin the journey. All caravans start here. The lines leaving this point represent the different routes a caravan can take. As the game progresses, dangers will be displayed beside these lines. Nodes. Now, chart the route your caravan should take. You can alter the route even after it has been dispatched and so react as to perils along the way. It will move after ending your turn. Then the destination node. This is the destination node. If your caravan arrives there, you will receive the reward beside it. Click this node to plot its route there. After choosing your initial route, click the dispatch button to send the caravan and return to the campaign map. Remember to return and check on the progress on of your caravans. Yep. So we see Reichland and we see Marienburg. Druzhina Enclave Ehrengrad. This is Drakenhof. Do we see these factions in diplomacy?
The great enemy must be resisted.
We are at war with two Grand Crusade factions. Two Warriors of Chaos factions and Broken Warband Rogue Army. So...
Empower magics!
This is Zinch here. Why are we not at war with Zinch? The hell? Not how the game's supposed to work. Maybe they forgot to make you at war with this faction. Maybe they didn't put it so you don't have extra pressure. It's look bugged. Maybe it's intentional. Human factions and Wars of Chaos, Demons of Chaos supposed to be always at war.
I think only of the great bastion.
Yeah, got the Iron Road, the Wishing Compass. Let's see technologies. Ooh, it's three groups here, huh? Three here, huh? We start with seasoned trackers. Dragon Emperor Celestial Hand shall ease our path no matter what might assail us on the way. All we need to do is look for his radiance and follow after it. So Yang armies receive 5% more campaign wound range and Yin armies receive more replenishment. And we always start with this technology, huh?
I bow only before the gods.
The Yin army. So she got the black harmony. This technology doesn't add the Yin or Yang. Raging Mentors, Harmony +1 Yin, ammunition 10% for our crossbows and our archers. Oh, look at this! Peasant long spear and get even more leadership. Good thing then they're gonna need all that extra leadership when they get rank 7. We got a loss reduction for the Jade Warriors. Armor for the Jade Warriors. Hardened bamboo. Ten armor for the peasant long spearman units. Harmonic balance Yang. Harmony +1 Yang. Growth +5 all provinces. Income from industry Yang buildings +40%. Just like that, 40%. And harmonic discipline Yin is hero action cost -25% all characters. Looks like Yang is top and Yin is bottom. The very middle has no harmony. -1 corruption all provinces. Yang 4 attack when attacking, Yin 4 defense when defending. So another buff for the armies. Nice. Pressure cost -5% for province capital on buildings. 5% lower upkeep for the peasants. Lower up for the young armies, grants the banner of Feng Shi. Damn, look at this. Immune to psychology. Force bonding. Recruit rank +3 for cavalry units. Charge bonus +10% for cavalry units. 10% charge bonus for cavalry, huh? This one lowers the upkeep on the Yin armies. And gives you a banner, gives a stock to a unit. So actually not bad. Still can be used and nice in some units. Defensive formations. Leadership +4 when defending. Melee defense +4 for the peasants. I guess all the melee units. If melee infantry. So even more melee defense for these units. So if you're defending that Nangao place and you have these units, they will get what? Without any experience, 24 defense buff. Income from second settlements, income from cities. This is definitely a little bit odd because you're gonna have to go one of each or get it elsewhere. You would think if Yin and Yang things and technologies will be more powerful, because you might be limited how in a way they are unlocked. It's 10 armor for the peasant long spearman and then another +15 armor for the peasant long spearman. Enemy hero action success chance -10% for Yin armies. Only on Yin armies. This gives speed to the Yang armies. The Nasting Finishing. Lord Recruit rank +3 for Caravan Masters. Caravan Masters. Faction wide, Lord Recruit rank +3 all provinces. This means the Caravan Master gonna get 6 ranks. Because the second one buffs all the lords. Oh boy, we got this guy here. The Lord Magistrate and something. Bureaucrat gives +1 control the local province. Oh damn! +1 control trait. These guys don't affect yin and yang. Oh, they do. Ah, these are actually lores. My bad. These are lores. They're just they're voodoo. Traits are so fucking terrible. Lord Magistrate and Dragon Blooded one day. Basically, +4 control all provinces. Well, that's okay technology. +4 to all provinces. Ushi Compass Cool -1 turn. So is a cooldown not just to activate. Dragon Emperor's Blessing. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +3 per turn all armies. That's cool. -5% upkeep, recruit rank +2, hero and lower recruit rank +2. Wow. Almost looks like a final technology. Five fees is this for the Celested Vanguard. Uh, 5% movement range for Yang armies. 3% upkeep reduction for Yin armies. This one is +3 on each. We'll get a banner here, ward save 20%. I missed the middle. Yeah. We always jump to the end. Range and armor-piercing missile damage for the crossbows. God damn. Attack for the Yang units. Attack for the halberds. Damage for the halberds. Pretty nice. Defense for Yin. Or construction for either. Astral Monster get a capacity, recruit ranks, and higher chance to succeed. Iron Hell Gunners get 15% more armor-piercing missile damage. Get more experience and upgrade reduction. This is for crossbows. This is for regular. Yang, I guess Yang is towards melee and Yin is towards range. Hey, Vegan Elder. No problem. Casualty replenishment rate for peasants. Wow. Peasant arch can get stock. That's cool. It's kinda couldn't protect them. Might be more important for like a garrison position. Peasant shades. Control +2 in own provinces where an army is present. Yeah. Sea Dragon Edict. Income from trade +7%. Income from Hanyu Port settlement +50%. Income from ports +75%. Not bad, not bad. Harmonic Master Yang. Another movement and replenishment. Yang gets movement, Yang gets replenishment. Now this is actually both Yang. Oh my bad, it's both Yang in this case. Hero action success chance +15%, that's huge. +15% on one tech. Flanking stratagems. Attribute devastating flanker for Jade Lancers. Ooh. That's a mega buff for flanking. Missile resistance 40% for whooshing war compass units. Ambush success chance +20%. Firing cartridges. Ammunition +15%. Little time reduction +10% for Grand Cannon units. Ooh, nice. So the reload is gonna get better with more ammo. Ammo doesn't really matter for the cannon units, but if the reload goes much higher, it starts to matter. Nangao Forges 10% income from industry. Alchemist Compact. Hero action success chance +80% for Alchemist. 1 capacity for Alchemist, 4 recruit ranks for Alchemist. So telling me the Grand Kate heroes have technologies that increase their chances by 23% without specialist, without a single rank increase. That is impressive. Armor piercing missile damage +20% for cells and dragon crossbow units. And the ward save banner. The banner for stock and range. Speed, ammunition, missile strength for the sky junk. Range +10% for crane gun units. Armor piercing missile damage +10% for crane gun units. No technology that affects specifically a single unit. Post battle chance of stealing magic item +3%. Flat 20 charge for the Great Longman Rider units, it's not very nice. Ten armor for the Celestial Dragons. Oh, there's another one here for the Hanyu Port. Was it something else that said in that Total War blog regarding us regarding something? called improved winches. Did I miss that technology? This is jet bolts. 15% armor piercing missile damage with less than crossbow units. Ah, I was here. My bad. It is a little bit odd. That they have two technologies buffing their damage, but I guess it's their specialty. I guess this is more like towards tier 5 unit. This unit is gonna have ridiculous damage. Gonna have to pick various things here.
Enemies everywhere.
Enemies everywhere. So we start.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Ah, that's the Cavalry Master. Former artillery officer. So Scarran army has additional artillery units, ammunition plus 10% Lord's army. So this is unique to the Cavalry Masters. Man, this looks like proper traits. This is how it should be a standard for traits.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Well, Skyward soon, 1.3. When did they say 1.3 is coming? Now we are waiting at 1.3 waiting room. Hold on, let's see. 1.3. So we did receive just a 1.2 update, right? 1.3 is third quarter. So this might be another 4 months. No, this will be another 4 months. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 2 months. This could be another 4 months. Four months. God damn. That's way too long. Way too long. I don't think I can wait another 4 months without playing proper factions. My bad. Proper campaign. 4 months. Holy shit. These guys have ranks, you can equip them gear, and they get skills. That's pretty cool. So you're telling me these random guys get a cool trait, got a cool skill tree. Meanwhile, Gotrek and Felix. Why isn't the Gotrek and Felix in the game here anyways? Cost of a caravan shotgun by minus 30%, minus 30% chance of double move plus 10%. So it sounds like the caravan mechanic or mini game, whatever you wanna call it. Smuggler space, maximum cargo, reduce the charge and extortion events. Cool. I'm actually shocked they made a skill tree for this guy. I guess they made one for the Cavalry Master, but you know, the Nurgle gotten so much already, such a wide variety of units, buildings, and everything. They thought they didn't put anything on Exalt to get unclean ones. Gold Dragon is leadership in the area. This is resistances. Tactician is big buff for attack and defense. Looks like I can immediately pick it in rank 2. You pick all 3. Accuracy reload skill. Expert charge defense, leadership defense, charge attack. Grand Tactician replaces Tactician. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm guessing they also can go up to rank 50. Doesn't have immortality though. What do you guys think? Why is there no immortality here? Lord dies with the caravan. He's attached to the caravan and you can't replace him. No immortality because they're not real lords. But some random guy from the Empire captain, you know, one year before retirement or death can get immortality. Why not these guys? No replacing, huh? So it's attached to the caravan mechanic. I guess it's fine. A little bit of downside, huh? Local guides. Coastal caravan shortcut event minus 25%. Wayfinders. Chance of caravan ambush minus 75%. Well, I feel like, you know, you could just when you recruit him back, he gets back his, his starting caravan. What's the big deal? Would not make sense to have immortality because if they get wounded and you recruit them back, they would have no units since caravans can recruit units. Why not just have the same starting units like the trait says? When you recruit him, have the same list of units here. Armies replenish in foreign territory. More replenishment and lowers attrition from all attrition. So these guys are the guys we sometimes see in our other campaigns that they can be attacked by anybody. Plus, on top of that, they have events. Sale value of cargo plus 30%. Maximum cargo capacity plus 100% of current, so it looks like campaign skills have a lot of benefits. Let's see. So we have this guy. Where is this place? Can go maximum maximum of 1000. Shattered Stone Bay. This one seems to be like much further away and it's not much higher, only 4000. So it's 3500. Go to Eringrad, it's 5000. Aldorf is 5,000. And 3,900 in Marienburg. You can also send the caravans to Norska. Overall threat high. The threat to a caravan is determined by your diplomatic relations with the factions that control the route, and the bandit threat created by the passage for treasure-laden caravans. Caravan encounter events are more dangerous when the overall threat is higher. One or more warring factions are present on this route, they might attack your caravan.
What the hell?
For some reason my Spanish cards don't let me subscribe, so at least let me give some support from here. Enjoy Cath 8.
Thank you much, Victor. Yoo-hoo! That seems like it's an enjoyable faction. So I'm thinking if it's going to be the factions there that might attack it, or it's just going to be events. Or might be both the factions and events. The more route is used, the higher the threat becomes. The threat will reduce your over time. Controlling all regions on a route will secure it against banditry. That's pretty cool stuff. It seems to be like the shortest route, and it seems like there's a payout with it. Let's do this one. $3,500. You know, top manager, I almost said it out loud. Get the fuck out of here. The timer is automatic. It should have been updated properly. I'm sure somebody noticed it was added 50 minutes. Don't you have Twitch on your phone? 2022, man. Oh shit, we'll be only at this for 3 hours? I've been drinking this coffee for 3 hours. No wonder it has such a stale taste. Okay, I'll send it to the Shadowstone Bay. Journey time 6 turns. How long would we be here? 9? Yeah, we need money. This seems better. 3,500 versus 4,000, but it's 3 less turns. What is this? Recruit caravans. You can add more caravans. Ah, so the caravan spawns here.
On guard.
So you can add regiments renowned to the caravan. Wow, that's cool. Can attach heroes too.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay. Let's go into the battle here.
Wrath of the Dragon.
Decisive victory, low casualties. God damn, they fixed Outer Resolve, guys. We're not playing the most OP Outer Resolve faction in the game. They fixed it, I'm sure. Why did they have... What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this? They're just feeding us here. I wanna kill the Lord for the extra money. I'm playing Gravity for the first time, but I can only tell you I noticed that this faction has the strongest Outer Resolve. I've seen some really bizarre shit. Salakil says, 3 hours first battle, such a slow streamer. Might I suggest you watch the Legend of War? Somebody told me that his 1.2 patch review was 40 minutes, compared to mine over 3 hours. You're gonna save so much time. I really like the look of KT units. They really look like soldiers. Kind of mix what we've seen from like Chinese, Japanese. I feel like the formations and the style. I feel like this should be like the base for a historical war. Regiments like this. Very, very nice gap between the units, and they look like very nice formation.
The Celestial
So what do we have here? Let's see. This is our Supreme Leader. I wonder if that loot mod is save compatible. Oh! Okay. Is it me or she has the same speed as Tsarina?
Dragon Guard.
I don't get it why they made this unit go even wider than just 4. This is like 100 guys. Why not just make it 425 each? Very nice looking. Very nice looking.
Warriors. Dragon Guard.
So our army is on march on formation attack by default.
Peasant Spearmen. Dragon Guard. Jade Warriors.
So you guys would like to see this in the game, no doubt. It's like they're taking half the clothes from her. What the hell are those breasts, man? That's like we're pushing it. Skyrim mods all over again. Shut up, you with the Emperor. I'm checking pictures here. 62,000 unique visitors, 14,000 great subscribers. You can see, guys, the red names, they rule. They rule.
Praise the dragons! Cavalry!
Huh. So, how are we going to get battle harmony work with the cavalry units? Especially the chaser cavalry. Doesn't seem like it's work for them.
Shenyang's faithful.
Order and balance! Horsemen! Stone and steel! Minds as one! Cavalry! Peasant horsemen! Cavalry!
Order and balance! Jade warriors!
Stone and steel.
Warriors!
Crossbowmen.
I really like that there are female females in the unit. It's a mix of genders, huh? Or sexes. I hope there's a couple of models look different here. Sometimes you hear a female voice.
Dragon Guard. Thoughts in harmony.
Maybe every third. Couple, just yeah, it seems like a couple of female models.
Warriors!
The storm wind blows.
Archers!
Look at this, guys. We have a buff, faction-wide buff plus 20% ammunition. What do you notice between these two units?
The Celestial Faithful! Shenyang's Faithful!
Minds as one.
Peasant archers!
Crossbowmen.
So this is peasant archers. They got 22 ammo. These are Celestial Dragon Crossmen. They got 22 ammo. One has 27 ammo buffed, and one has 26 ammo base. We already put the bug in the book that some buffs are not displayed as buffs. How does this even work? How does this even work?
Dragon Guard. Wind and fire.
Stone and steel!
Damn, man. Consistency.
Guard!
Where the fuck is consistency?
The Celestial Faithful!
Okay, these guys do have shields, huh?
Dragon Guard!
Defenders!
Oh, this gray circle is their harmony.
Spears!
Keep these guys in the back, because this probably might be the ones that get targeted.
Crossbows.
Peasant archers!
Yeah, the units look amazing with this faction.
Mistress of storms. Wind and
Hold on, these are rockets. Yeah, damn, we got some rockets, boys.
ready to defend.
Praise the dragons!
So, horse is Yang, and this one is Yang as well. So, it's Yin.
For the defense.
Yin is the range.
Thoughts in harmony.
The balloons seem excellent for the battle harmony.
The storm dragon. Praise the dragon. Harmonious wrath.
Who fired that? They have guns on top as well.
Master of tempests. My power is absolute. Behold the tempest. Master of tempests.
Oh, damn!
Ready to defend.
Court martial!
Setting forth. For the Emperor.
So, we don't have any spells when she's in the dragon. Let's go terrify the peasants. So she does get quite a bit of damage when she's in dragon.
Sent by Cavalry.
Defenders of Cafe!
Minds as one. Fight as one. The storm dragon.
Halt! Order!
Halt! Order!
Harmony disarms us!
Turn and regain your honor!
She missed 3 times. 4 times. 5 times.
Setting forth.
It looks like it didn't connect, but one of the attacks deal damage. Look at this. That was just splash air damage.
Order and balance!
Will of the dragons. Witness their demise.
Okay, that was a hit.
Dragon guard.
Archers!
Whatever is required. Order and balance.
Go away, peasants.
Aid me. Never conquered. March for the Emperor.
Peasant archers!
Never conquered.
Why is the thing shooting her?
Mistress of storms.
Horsemen!
The celestial daughter. Exactum. For the Emperor. Crossbowman. Sent by Gairan. Dragon crossbows. Stone and steel.
This is pretty fast on foot.
Emperor. Might of Gairan. We obey. The celestial daughter. Senya, guide me.
She's levitating.
is decreed. Rooting out evil. Order and balance. The storm wind blows.
Walking now. Missed again. This one was hit.
Defenders of Cathay.
It's gonna have fun with the rockets in the air. Brand missing, claiming man in a month. Very nice. We'll update it later. That's a Shaggle farmer. So what are our options here? Execute captives for leadership buff. You even get this buff on top of all the leadership. And 2 of the veteran battle skills are leadership buffs. Jesus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Wolfen.
Shit. What the hell?
So 39 captures, and it says here you have taken insufficient captures, so replenish will be 0. So this is wrong. They didn't put a second line of text that there's nobody to replenish. We're gonna get this when you occupy the settlement. I'll just get 215 here, why not? It's only 1 turn. Wonder if this is they're going to fix this on Warhammer 2 factions. For Warhammer 2 factions, this is 5 turns.
There is no call for aid.
There's no follow-up against this army. Identical thing here.
The storm dragon.
We have no settlement range. Rip turn 1.
I stand apart.
But this is not in range, feels bad, man. You can get the route march around. No, it's this army doesn't have follow-up wave 3. It's sometimes these first armies they just get immediately destroyed.
A victory to savor.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Astromancer. There's a Master of Elemental Winds.
Storm dragon.
Master of Elemental Winds.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong.
Corruption -1 local province. Fervent questionnaire. Regular copy pasta. Harmony +1 Yang.
The celestial Miao Yi.
Now we have Yin 2.
Master of the heavens.
Scouting, okay, nice. Spread control, steal knowledge, wound block, army specialist. Pretty standard stuff here. So I got a warhorse and a whooshing war compass. This is a new thing in 1.2 patch. When they reach rank, they automatically unlock the mount. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Where's the where the skills? What are the skills here? Like 3 skills here, couple skills here. What the hell? What the hell? Add some skills here for fuck's sake. Like 2, 2, 3, 3s. Like what the hell? Premium price games. Premium price. Make it happen.
When may I return to my texts?
Ready to defend.
Since we're gonna deplete movement next turn, we should, yeah.
Siphoning power.
Astromancer.
Tiny wanted the character arm. Better Lord.
Dragon's acolyte. The heavens will provide.
The storm dragon.
Can also put the heroes in the current army, yeah. Yeah, I wanted this one here for the scouting.
I stand apart. Favored.
What can we recruit here?
None may refuse my call.
We'll have 4 melee units here. Did you have the issue yet where your heroes level up but they're not gonna get skill points? There was a bug in the initially in the game to rank 40. But I assume now, since they fixed it, some characters will not have enough skill points to assign. Not enough skills to take them in. So these are half the price for her.
To fight for me is an honor.
So this unit has 27 ammo, while this unit has 26 ammo. How does that work? How does that work? They get the same buff, I think. I feel like we should recruit a lord here to go take the snake gate.
Storm dragon.
So Astral Monster is Yang, and she is Yin. We build here.
Harmony.
We got a non-aggression of the Celestial Loyalists. Broken Warband, aka Broken Warband, rank 1. It'll need to limit how many times this faction can respawn.
The dragon-blooded.
Herald Wardens have 6 elements. Looks like a Confederation target.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's kinda weird we don't start non-aggression with him. Anyway, free. Because it's nonsense how they created it.
We must bring order.
There are factions in the game that don't respect the rules of the game.
Child of the
Cathay Eternal.
Windshaper. Harmony is consensus, not conformity.
Point 2, but they're not gonna pay me more.
The ancestor.
Tyrant!
Zhao Meng. City Commander.
I was point 2, like, with no paying extra. This is point 3, and they were 400.
Be granted for
Lord Magistrate. It is always prudent to maintain fruitful
my god.
partnerships.
Have you seen that shit?
Woohoo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
They value their money more than they value our money. Skrinder Skin Warherd. The Beastman?
This honors the Emperor.
I crave.
Oh my!
Be on guard. Cathay Eternal.
Fire and I understand. There are important matters to consider. This is worthy.
Obey me!
I'm really curious to see how he's gonna go. This feels like definitely a better situation than Tsarina and Gustalton.
Cathay must prosper always.
Gonna go here and then 2 turns there. We're actually gonna go down here first. There's a 15 units in Terracotta Graveyard.
Miao Ying.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Sigrid. We have 2 yin right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
FJK, give him 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. You can guys also check out every time somebody gives subs if it updates properly. It should be like 3 minutes per 1 sub. Sometimes it doesn't update properly for some reason.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So this to recruit is 550 and 250 to upkeep, and this one is 1300.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
It in this time?
Holy shit! What the
Okay. Just remind me, boys. 51. So we're just 50 minutes there. Yep. I'll update it.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Harmony and unity.
I wanna see one of these Lord Magistrates. So Yang.
The Lord Magistrate takes charge.
Yeah, one Yang now.
Oh my god!
Look at these scrap traits. They could at least give these Lord Magistrates those Caravan Master traits. Warhorse and a Sky Lantern. This is basically the same shit as the Caravan Master.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Still got a little bit more stuff than the than General of the Empire. Although the base is very poor. And the traits are just absolutely horrid.
Oh my god!
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Lord Magistrate reporting.
It's making 150 right now. We're actually quite poor on the money.
God! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Will this place get attacked like this? 3, 6, 10. We need one year now. T-Parl gives us +1 yen. Let's see how that bonus looks like. Let's get hardened bamboo. We're gonna have to get to the middle anyways. Drying process taught by an ogre butcher outcast from his tribe due to too many vegetable-based recipes strengthens peasants' makeshift armor without rendering brittle. +10 armor for the peasant long spearman.
For the defense effort.
Looks like we're done with turn 1.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Kate.
The majestic defense.
We're gonna go for the starting province. We're gonna try to take Snakegate and then see for Terracotta Graveyard. If we're close to 2 Zinj factions, that's some potential annoying harassment.
I serve the dragon.
Below 3 hours. It's not below 3 hours, it's about 3 hours, because we started at 37 minutes. It was just for the 27 minutes, 37 minutes, 37 minutes, 31. $3.36. You're right. You're actually right. It's 35.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Turn 2. Congrats to Royal. Yeah, could have clicked more, yeah. Harmony balanced. So we have this bonus in turn 2. We could work with that. Mines of Nangyang are held by rebel lords under the sway of Qianqi. They continue existing to fight Cathay and risk further sedition in the region. They must be eliminated. Potion full hardness. Okay. The man. Perfect time for a break. Perfect time for a break. I'm gonna need to order some food. Turn 2 when I get back. We're back. We're back, boys. It's already been 3 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. If I taken a break after 2 hours, like I should have, would have been over 3 hours. Gotta take at least one break every 2 hours. It's super unhealthy not to take breaks sitting this long. Also, there'll be a food break in about, I don't know, 30 minutes. Turn 2. Turn 2. Don't have this in range either. It's weird. It feels like it would be in range. Guess you get used to all the movement buffs from the previous campaigns. Thank Paramount Parius.
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
It's unrealistic right now.
The Celestial.
Natural authority.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
We're rank 3. Because of the Caravan, I guess.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate. The way he says it, it sounds like Lord Magistrate. That R is like... Where is it?
Lord Magistrate reporting.
We're not war with this faction, which is interesting.
Spread Cathay's light.
I'm gonna just hide this one here.
Catch our foe unawares.
So we do have harmony.
My siblings conspire against me.
Character Swan, building Swan. So they even out. Ancestral warriors.
Warden of the Great
Summon team of ancestral warriors. Warriors ancestors summoned from the underworld, rising up to strike at the enemy with a furious assault before vanishing in the earth once more. Things are kind of cheap.
favored daughter. The Emperor's chosen daughter. I decree death.
Very victory, medium casualties. A little bit off, right? Okay, put a prediction for this one. Plus victory, blue, red order. Let's go. Wonder how the Grand Gate would have felt if I played Three Kingdoms. The Catan settlements look very nice. It's almost like I'm playing Mr. Pandaria. Damn, man, it's like people have a thing for twins, but what about if they're all knight the same? Usually when they make female faces in games like this, they all have identical faces.
Defenders of Cathay!
You definitely gotta try this unit. They have variations in headbands from what I'm seeing here. Headbands and hairstyles. They could have maybe mixed hair colors a bit, right? I really like this this settlement. Hide the peasant horsemen in the trees. Howdy. This side kinda seems weaker tower-wise. But it's a bigger bottleneck for sure. They do outnumber them.
Never conquered. Master of tempests.
Minds as one. peasant archers!
Dragon crossbows!
Archers!
Wind and fire! Iron hail gunners!
I don't remember what kind of towers they has.
Storm wind blows.
I'm talking about the master elemental winds.
My test begins!
Only convergence. I think it's gonna buff all the spells and not just damage ones.
Mistress of storms.
Peasant spearmen!
Thoughts in harmony. A triviality.
The heavens awake!
You can see it, yeah.
The storm.
It says intensity. Pretty cool.
Minds as one. Sent by Gyran. Wind and fire.
No, it looks like this did get patched like they said it would.
Ready to defend. The celestial faithful.
March in ordered ranks.
For the Emperor, Master of Tempest. Shenyang's faithful.
It is fated!
With joy, the storm gathers. Stone and steel. The dragons ask.
Iron hail
It's actually a pretty cool effect there.
Thoughts in harmony!
Repositioning.
Stone and steel! With infinite pride!
I give assent.
Jade warriors!
Praise the dragons! Shenyang sends us. Seeking Cathay's foes!
Attack in unison!
Immediately. Marching as one. Bringing harmony.
Master of Azir!
Behold the tempest.
Archers! The Emperor expects! Iron hail gunners!
Never conquered.
Iron hail gunners!
Long spears! Order and balance!
Jim dinner out yet in this presence here.
Praise the dragons!
Praise the dragon! Warriors!
The storm wind blows.
Dragon guard!
For the defense. The storm wind blows. The celestial daughter.
When this unit get affected,
Mage of the Celestial Court!
still limited to 4 targets.
Shenyang's faithful. Bringing harmony.
Now defend it.
Dragon guard!
Defenders of Cathay.
It's still limited to 4 targets.
My power is absolute.
Move as wind! Sent by dragons! Repositioning!
Jade warriors! Minds as one! The celestial faithful.
Peasant archers!
Move in formation. Thoughts in harmony.
The elements fight for us.
Those sounds are pretty cool.
Mistress of storms. Order and balance. With infinite pride.
Cavalry, move as wind.
The storm dragon.
Never conquered. Peasant archers.
Shenyang's faithful!
Guided by ancestors.
Move in formation.
Iron hail of commerce. And I got God. I stand ready.
Oh, we got interrupted here.
Said young, guide me. Wind and fire. Move as wind.
Cavalry.
Ready to defend.
Dragon Guard! Marching as one, sent by dragons!
For the Emperor. Minds as one.
Minds as one. Emperor expects. Move as wind.
Master of tempest. The Emperor expects. Restore order. Joy.
Cade warriors! Move as wind!
Oh, what is killing this unit? Their cavalry?
Celestial fury.
Yeah. It's too late to disengage now.
The storm wind blows.
How fast these guys can respond? Pretty responsive. Pretty responsive.
Guided by ancestors.
Celestial fury. Guided by ancestors. Might of Cavalry. Mark of the Emperor. For the defense.
They will perish.
Repositioning.
Dragon Guard! The Celestial Faithful!
Yes. With infinite pride.
The celestial daughter.
Defenders of Cathay.
The celestial faithful.
Guided by ancestors.
Behold the tempest. Understood.
This tends to the fact that boss healing is pretty cool.
March in ordered ranks. Mistress of storms.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon crossbow.
Still that one cavalry unit there.
The storm dragon.
With joy.
My duty. Sent by dragons. Move as wind. Ready to defend. Move in formation.
This thing will have a lot of attention from towers.
Dragon Guard! Repositioning! March in ordered ranks!
Setting forth.
Raise the dragons. Celestial sorcerer.
Ready to defend.
It must be
stand still.
Dragon God! Shenyang sends us.
Sent by Cavalry.
Peasant port!
Watch for the Emperor. The storm gathers. Exacto.
My life ready. I hear the heaven.
Rooting out evil.
She can capture because she's getting a flying unit without dragon. Damn. That's not cool.
Strike them down.
My test begins.
Too much about transformations. It's not a flying unit.
Bringing harmony
Only when she turns into a dragon.
for the Emperor.
What the fuck is the advantage of being having a transformation between a human form and a dragon form then? That's a cool thing, not cheese.
Order and balance. March in ordered ranks.
Immediately. The storm wind blows.
Warriors.
The storm wind blows. My power is absolute. Shenyang's faithful. With infinite pride, it pleases the dragons. Repositioning.
I forget a lot of these things.
Against my
Did you guys know that Steam Tank was not a siege attacker when the game got released?
For the defense. Stone and steel.
Is there no spread rockets if you shoot manually? Depends on the range. Rockets spread quite a bit if you shoot far. The enemy used their cavalry well, it went after our cavalry. They just win by default. It's the same unit. One point two, you could double fire with mail fire. Don't need to tell me this. Not only I used in Warhammer 3, I used that since Shogun 2. They fixed it after 12 years.
The defensive parameter expands.
I always thought it was a feature because you would lose control of the battlefield. How long was turn 1? Just under 3 hours.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Okay, Charm Shield and Treasure 5000, we just need to take Nan Li. Nan Gao, Nan Yang, Nan Li.
The storm dragon.
Nani? This is identical to Kislev campaign skills. Sure, presence is great. 30%. Wonder if they're going to bring the Warhammer 1 and 2 skills 30% as well. Like the Vampire counts, I think, have it at 10%.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
What's my opinion? Last blue line skill poop compared to round feared poop.
The majestic
But could be worse. They could have like Headhunter, like the Empire.
Miao Ying. To fight for me is an honor. Serve me, serve the Emperor.
It's an unrealistic building on tier 2, because we need other things. This is a luxury to upgrade as well right now, we'll save the money.
Check your weapons. Again.
Favored daughter.
I am no one's slave. A most thoughtful strategy.
What? Turn 2.
It has the honor of joining Cavalry.
What the hell is that?
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I'm going crazy, need to check the ward. I think his movement reset. So that wasn't supposed to be available in turn 3. So much about fixing the exploit for movement. Now we see it by accident. They fixed it by breaking something. Okay, so this is the start of turn 2, boys. Start of turn 2, look at this. Finishing in the earth once more. Shut up, Elich. So, this is my Lord Magistrate. My bad, Lord Magistrate. I put him in here to hide him, so nothing attacks him from the other side. Okay, so you see, turn 2, I moved it and I put in an ambush stance. And you can see the movement is nearly depleted. Ambush stance prevents movement bar, which is a mistake for abuse. They did fix some old movement abuse, which I'm not really familiar with, but look what happened here. We did a battle, it's turn 2. Okay, still turn 2. Oh man. I need 10 more seconds to vote. Basically, the movement reset. After the battle, the movement reset. There are bugs in this game, specifically in this game, Total War Warhammer 3. When after you do battles, some things do bug out. And this is also in previous Warhammers. When you do all the notifications and everything, you do a battle, it resets everything. Just give me a minute until that updates. This is a pretty bad bug. And they were trying to fix an exploit and they created a new exploit. I thought it was a different turn, but it was not a different turn. So it's still the same turn here. See, you can see turn 2, and I moved this one before the bell. And he has full movement. That is a really bad bug. Really bad bug. One second, guys. What was the old movement exploit? Because apparently people were abusing something and then they fixed it and they broke something else. Typical CA. This is why I say it's a mistake to show movement, to hide movement when the army ambushes. They fixed the encamp stance, but they didn't change on the ambush stance. An army that's ambushing should behave the same as the one that's that when it's encamped, but it can't take the ambush unless somebody moves into their zone of control. But it's rocket science. It's rocket science. Hey, Dr. Regular, thank you for your subs. Fixed an issue which could be used to generate infinite AP, allowing for infinite movement during a single turn. So it looks like that by fixing the old bug, they introduced a new one.
Oh my god.
I govern in the
Have you seen that shit?
name.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, this is an accident, guys. I thought this would be there was a different turn. We're not gonna be exploiting this.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We just have to confirm it before we put it in Guidebook of Bugs.
Ready to defend.
I serve the dragon.
Let's just see it one more time. Exactly what happened.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It was not with Miao Ying. It was with the second lord. They can't get anything right. You know, this is a problem with the ambush stance. You are not sure if you moved or didn't move because there is no reminder. So sometimes I check and I saw movement. I thought it was a different turn, but it was the same turn. And that was weird. Stupid. You're not bored with this fact. So I moved this guy here. That was turn 2. You're not bored with this faction, which is interesting. So he had 34 movement left. I'm gonna just hide this one here. So you see what happens when he does his ambush stance? Just pay attention. You can see the movement bar, right? And when you go movement, just hide this one here. It resets it. So basically the game didn't remember his movement after battle. It reset it. And look at this now. You can't see? Yeah, my bad. The both screens look the same. To up. You're not bored with this faction, which is interesting. So 34 moon left. We move this guy here.
I'm gonna
Turn
just
2.
hide this one here.
Catch our foe unaware.
So it was turn 2. This guy
We
just
do
moved
have
and hide
harmony.
as well.
Cool fit.
The game has no notifications if the army is ambushed at movement, so I sometimes check.
Fight the
No one's slave.
And then I check here and look at this, he has movement.
Most thoughtful strategy.
Like he didn't move, same turn.
daughter.
I am no one's slave.
That's a really bad bug.
Thoughtful strategy.
This is very highly abusable if it happens every time. Because you can just plan for it. Turn 2. So they try to fix an exploit by creating a different exploit. We'll see if it's repeatable. This is an accident to move, you know, because like I said, I check. We're not gonna be exploiting this, but we got Snake Gate before turn 3.
Harmony above all.
Which means this was supposed to be up on turn 4, it's gonna be up now on turn 3. Anyways, food is here, I'm gonna go eat, boys. I'm gonna get them, I'm hungry. So, we'll continue when I get back. We're gonna be a 20-minute break. Hey boys, we back. So for the wait. Food finished. So we encountered a pretty bad bug with the ambush stands. They fixed it, but they made every other things worse. Hey guys.
Storm Dragon.
Master.
We'll see if it's if it can be replicated before we put in the Great Book of Bugs. He had the movement, so I thought it was not the same turn. I moved it and then realized it was the same turn. What can you do?
City Commander.
Why did this change?
Muscle and metal.
Characters, buildings. Ah, we captured something here.
Of the great
Yang.
Bastion.
Yeah, this system, how it's gonna update, it's not gonna be ideal, huh?
Lord Magistrate.
We got a Yang building, so it's plus Yang now, 1 Yang. Hey, so it was.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, little Drago.
Holy shit.
Howdy. Howdy, yeah.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan
Hi, Jed.
for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker,
No gal allowed.
skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
This looks like the same income as the capital, huh? 400 income, 50 growth.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Why would this place have the same income as the capital? They even renamed it to a bastion. That's weird. There's no brickbag howdy option. Well, if only available howdy is about 4,000. It's kind of like a province with some basic and advanced military access. And this building is weird. At least it's unique enough. City Slickers Initiative, huh? Well, there you go. You have Bring Back Howdy back. Time with ouch magnets. To the dungeon. Another Silly Slicker initiative. Guys, why do we are having more Silly Slickers lately in this chat than the Howdy guys? How did this happen? Warhammer 3 has turned you all into Silly Slickers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What is going on in the chat, guys? What is going on? Who's getting timeout? Thank you, Ogrelam. Top manager Drago. Lord Drago back to the dungeon. Another Silly Slicker initiative, another timeout. And that's how it goes. One Howdy gets played and the cost goes up 60,000. So this building has lower attrition while under siege. As are those big bold settlements. Bring back Howdy. Getting quite distracted here. Bring back Howdy again. This is like an initiative. So many Silly Slickers. To the dungeon. You could have totally used your mod power here, Rubio, and not spend the shekels. Just so you know. So one turn and we get a massive garrison here. Hopefully nobody attacks me. Or slots here. Barracks, stables, forge, 3 basic military and 1 advanced military. The Sanctum, Fortification, Artisan and Refectory. There's no yin and yang here. Recruitment +5. Damn. But you need population to grow this thing, so you can just pay to upgrade it. Bring back Howdy again, huh? Lower attrition from chaos waste attrition. But this is a city. I guess it's for the for this side of the province. You could eliminate it, huh? Cheaper recruitment cost and recruit ranks. This building seems like a little bit too good. A little bit too good. No wonder Kate does a wall around this area. Upkeep -65, campaign lines are +100%. Massive defensive supplies on this one and doubled more ammo as well. But this one only gives massive supplies.
Oh my god.
Those better give this up, thank you very much.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Did it update right? Somebody seen the time change? All provinces 10 growth. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Growth, 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 and then all provinces 10 growth.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
10, I guess in another 10 minutes, okay? I'll fix that. There's something off with this one thing, so if you guys notice discrepancy, just tell me, I'll just update it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This one is kind of nutty. But how often this place even gonna get attacked? These guys are actually outside in the Chaos Wastes.
Oh my
Red
god.
Fortress.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I see, I see.
I bow only before dragons.
We need to get Nunli next.
Have you seen
I
that shit?
stand apart.
Holy shit. What the hell?
The celestial Miao Yin.
So we need one yin right now.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Favored
Oh
daughter.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So if we don't build anything here, I guess it could be the barracks. Wonder if this boss gets applied, buff gets applied after or before.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
66 here. 43, 125. Let's see if Harmony gets updated before or after. It's very important for the future.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Oh, there's the commandments, Investigator Bastion, Snake Gate. 6% replenishment, 200 experience. I don't think this works on Garrison though. Threat minus 1%.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
So,
Holy shit.
why does this place use as growth? Do you need population for this still? I guess we'll see next turn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Bastion enforced 25 growth, 20 construction cost. There's nobody here right now. Should be full strength when this building is built.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
So it's gonna be still 5 turns. They start with the cities, Aloknar. They start with the cities.
Our ancestors are with us.
We must bring order to disorder.
The storm dragon.
They raised the Fortress of Ice. If I didn't occupy this place, I wouldn't really seen this, huh? We got a mission to capture and occupy following settlement Snake Gate. Yeah, it's attractive at least. So the following factions, Sartorial's Watchers. Vorpal Shard, 8 attack, 15 weapons thing. That's actually pretty nice. That looks better than some rare stuff. Various minions defile lanes under your protection, leaving them to faster. There's a loss of standing with your siblings and father, the Dragon Emperor himself. A faction is destroyed when it controls some more armed settlements. There's a bug with the... there's a bug with these guys here. We're not at war with them. There was a bug with movement that we encountered.
The Celestial Blacksmith. The...
Natural or...
Lord Magistrate. Cathay Eternal.
Oh, we have an non-linear range. Very nice. Now we can confirm with the bug if the bug still is working. These guys, we're not at war with them, but they seem to have some military somewhere. Allied with Oracles of Zinch, but we don't see Oracles of Zinch.
Lord Magistrate.
Snake Gate got a garrison because we upgraded. We're not supposed to get this building until next turn. So you need population. Okay, let's see how this updated. So the harmony updated before anything was applied. Some of these things apply after the harmony updates.
Ready to defend.
Master of the province.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's see if we can repeat that. We'll put it on the same movement here.
Guided by my ancestors.
34 movement, same like the last time. And we'll ambush. It shouldn't matter, but let's see what happens.
The majestic defender. Witness my power.
The Redhorn tribe is here.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
There's still be enough movement here, though.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Might
Just
of
enough.
the storm.
Bequeather high casualties. There's a Lord Magistrate and the Dragon Blooded. Yeah. The siege thing was decisive victory, right? The last prediction.
Suffer the tempest.
We must bring order to disorder.
Okay, predictions up. We'll see. We just moved this guy. We left him on some movement. Let's see if the movement resets again. Man, if that happens again, it's gonna be severely disappointing. They haven't even checked this shit. And they apparently fixed it. Makes you wonder what the fuck are they doing. We're dealing with 3 characters here. Astromancer, Lord Magistrate, and Dragon Blooded. Got the 2 shotguns now. Those short range cannons. We call the Iron Hell Gunners. We can go around here.
Dragon Guard! Warriors! Dragon Guard!
And these invisible walls like this in like microscopic locations.
Defenders of Cathay!
Praise the dragons!
Oh my
My
god.
test
Have
begins.
you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The Storm Dragon!
And one Trigate.
Master of Azir.
Did it update properly? Zala's given 5 subs second match.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm not sure.
Mistress of Storms!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
For the Emperor!
Seeking Cafe's
Oh my
foes.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Never conquered!
Dragon crossbows! Marching as one! Thoughts in harmony!
I like this pad here.
It is fated!
Oh my
The
god.
storm
Have you seen that
wind
shit?
blows!
Holy shit. What the hell?
Move as wind!
Shenyan's faithful! March in ordered ranks! The Emperor
Oh my
expects.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Correct. So there's no problem if it's 5. Thank you, Oglam.
The Celestial Faithful!
Sent by Gairan!
Guided by ancestors! Horsemen!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Never conquer! March!
Witness their demise!
Harmonious wrath!
Peasant archers! Stone and steel! For the Moon Dragon! Thoughts in harmony!
We'll attack this middle portion of the city.
Gairan, aid me!
This units do so much damage.
Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors! With infinite pride! It is fated!
Shengyang's faithful! Iron Hail Gunners! Praise Release the dragons! Seeking Cathay's foes! Master of tempests!
Repositioning!
Peasant archers! Celestial fury! Wind and fire!
There's one of those dragon blood coming from behind.
Sent by dragons! Warriors! Naturally!
Order and...
Ready to defend!
The celestial faithful!
Defend the realm! Move in formation!
For the defense!
My mind is ready.
Dragon guard! Yes!
Defenders of Cathay!
The celestial daughter!
I don't think they're trying to fight us, they're just running around.
They will perish!
Ground is gained!
Guided by ancestors! They will perish! Sent by dragons!
For the moon dragon!
Lighting the way.
Defenders of Cathay! Guided by ancestors!
Understood!
They did send their horses. Ours were outnumbered there.
Celestial faithful! Whatever is required. Attack in unison!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
For the moon dragon! Will of the dragon!
Stone and steel! Minds as one! Thoughts! Harmony!
The Emperor expects!
March for the Emperor!
Shenyang sends us! Shenyang's faithful! Jade warriors! Restore order!
Natural!
Praise the dragon!
Iron hail comers! The storm dragon! Miss
Clever, those crossbows around.
Bringing
Probably she should just fly there.
Stone and steel! Fight as one!
Iron hail comers! Move in formation!
Shenyang's faithful! Move as wind! Minds as one!
Thinking get a lot of attention from the shooters.
Bringing harmony! Archers!
Iron hail comers! Emperor's will!
Here, that crossbow.
Jade warriors! Guided by ancestors! Move in formation! Celestial fury! Order and balance!
Planning on playing any other games for the Sabbath? No. No. Not today. Is the tower shooting from all the way there? What the? Look at it! Look at that shit, man! Who thought that range was the right move for this shit? That is just beyond stupid. I need to cut the range on that by 100. 350 range in this green silo. Kekwi. Beyond ridiculous. This looks so bad as well.
Seeking Cathay's balls. Bringing harmony.
Strike them down. It is decreed.
For the Emperor!
Iron hail upon us.
Heavens await. A clear course.
Immediately.
Rooting out evil. My power is absolute.
We join.
It feels like this is a shitty tower defense game and not really actually a strategy game with that range. Bad enough it looks shit. 250 range tops for that shit.
Iron hail upon us.
We had a bow with him here.
It must be done.
Archers. A necessity.
Sen Yang, guide me.
Wind and fire.
Wind and fire.
Shenyang sends us.
The storm wind blows.
Irons as one.
Naturally. Shenyang sends us.
March in ordered ranks. With pride. Move in formation. Master of tempests.
I stand ready.
Ready to defend. For the defense. The storm wind blows.
Dragon Guard.
The celestial daughter. Setting forth. It is
That one's the reinforcement to kill that one. Okay. Is it a Lord Magistrate? Does look as a health like a Lord Magistrate. It is.
never conquered. Mistress of storms.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Praise the dragons! For the Emperor! Might of Gairaz!
I'm very happy with the Sky Junk. It's over 10,000 health as well for some reason. Oh, the new rank 3. Higher you go, the further you can see like the dragons in flight above Catay's harmonious landscape. Fighting in a human form and still did okay killing. It was a decisive victory. This unit did so much damage, look at this. Or 19,000. This with boss will be a better Iron Drake, just another ability.
Make a watchtower of it.
Rebel Lords from Nanyang done.
Lord Magistrate.
And yeah, look at this. They tried to fix an exploit with movement and they created even worse one.
Absolute silence. Cathay must
my
prosper
God.
always.
Have you seen that?
Give it 20 subs, take a magic huh? Now, they definitely didn't update properly. Somebody check what was the timer on that one.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is a new bug in the game.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The dragon expects. I will provide.
Moving and deploying ambush stands in the game since 1.2 patch, and then going into battle with another army will reset the movement of army. So went into ambush stands.
Oh my God.
I need 27 minutes, thank you, Oglum. Hey guys. We discovered a pretty bad bug, boys. That's a new one. Moving and deploying ambush stands in the game since 1.2 patch and then going to battle with another army will reset the movement of army that went into ambush stands like they haven't moved that turn. Allowing the army to move again. We discovered this by accident because, you know, you have to sometimes check ambush if the army moved an ambush or not. And, you know, I was like, yeah, they can move, so I didn't move them, but then I noticed it was the same turn. And, yeah. We're not gonna be abusing this, but this is a really bad bug.
Oh my God.
Above all.
Have you seen that shit?
There is wisdom in this.
Allowed us to get the snake gate on turn 2 because of a bug.
Cathay Eternal.
Oh my God.
You would think they would check what they patch.
Our armor
You would think they would check what they patch.
glow.
Literally the first thing we discovered. If we didn't go through all the factions, everything, it would have taken us 15 minutes to discover this. 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
City Commander.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The storm dragon. The Bastion's defense requires it.
And blast so we can have some damage. What's the bug again? Using an army, moving them into ambush stands, and then going into battle with another army will reset the movement on the army that use the ambush stands, so they can move again. I moved this guy just before the battle, and I can move him again. When we discovered it allowed this guy to move, ambush, then we did battle on the mines, and on the same turn we occupied the snake gate with the guy. And it was like weird, how do we could move him again? Because you know, sometimes when the armies are ambushing, you don't get a notification. You don't get a notification for this army, so you have to check just in case. And now you can keep resetting movement as long as you have follow-up battles. There was already issue even before games with moving notifications and movements after the battle, but this is the worst one yet.
Be on guard.
Basically, you can just keep moving, and in some situations, probably do a ridiculous amount of stuff in a single turn.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
This as a mechanic could be cool, but we already have Tarox in the game. But this is actually worse than Tarox because it's bugged.
My ancestors proud. I serve the dragon. Check your weapons. Again.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So if I just wait one more turn, it would have balanced here, right?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Inefficiency is intolerable.
So I wonder what happens with this +3 yank.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
As an issue, restore the balance of harmony. 10 factions should strive to maintain stability between the force of yin and yang. Achieving balance leads to rewards, while extreme balance can cause unrest and other debilitating effects. So it updated immediately, okay.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
It's bad when it hits 4 or higher. So we need yang right now. 4 yang.
The Celestial Empire endures.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
A leadership +10 for the Lord, and that's a trait. Holy shit. Holy shit. Warpstone Desert, who are these? The Enter Lords of Jinshan.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Lord Magistrate.
He got attacked by the Red Horn tribe.
Fire!
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason, I suppose.
We'll play friendly with him. So we're at war with Broken Warband and 2 Warriors of Chaos factions. We were supposed to be at war with this faction as well, but we are not for some reason.
Never conquer.
Seems to be quite an easy province to take, but it puts us close to the ogres. This is even red, guys. Look at this. It's even red. It's even red. Look at this. It's red.
You bring me treachery. I bring you madness.
The game is saying that we are at war with them, but we are not at war with them. This means war. But we are not at war with them. Not sure if that's intended. This is definitely against the game rules. Then again, the AI doesn't respect the rules between humans and demons.
What the hell?
Cathay will grow larger.
Thank you, Jeep Count, appreciate it. Yoo-hoo. I think they did update. It was supposed to be 100 minutes. Hey, Alexis. Good book of bugs. I'm just upgrading the book in the notepad. So what are we gonna get here? A local army here would be very cheap with the fortification thingy. I think we should have somebody here to level for the future. But we need growth first. Bastion Water Station. Thank you, Oglam. The Great Bastion has many gatehouses along its sprawling ramparts at regular intervals. Below each is a gate allowing ingress in the Dragon Empire when opened. Water points placed at regular intervals along the wall ensure patrols remain refreshed and alert. We need 4 Yank. How does 1 control equal 4 defense? Stress is so bad. Now it's even worse because we have to pick a harmony as well. The fleet of food is okay.
Command is my birth. Adorn my chamber in
Somebody should garrison this wall so we get experience. So what does this one have? This one is a wizard, lore of Yang. There's a Jade Shield ability, Dragon's Breath, Mastery of Elemental Winds, 55 base attack. It actually has pretty good health for a wizard. Dragon's Bread, but has no IP. There's a Jade Shield. Jade Shield might be just... It's actually part of this lore. Okay, so I got a Warhorse on rank 5 and the Jade Longma on rank 15. It's pretty cool. Rare and majestic Jade Longma only allows themselves to be ridden by the truly worthy. Bound Earth Blood. 4 uses of Earth Blood. Not bad, not bad. Bound Wind Blast. How would we get a Bound Wind Blast when we have extra Dragon's Breath? Bound Firebolt and Bound Fire Protection. I'm guessing you can only pick one. Be cool if you get like 1 on 10, 1 on 20, 1 on 30, 1 on 40. Why would you ever take anything here other than Earth Blood? Should be one on rank 10, one and the next 3 on the next 30 to 40 ranks. Strength of Yang. So this one has a damage buff, but it's only around the Dragon Blooded. 24% damage, 13 seconds. Jade Shield is ward save. This ability looking familiar. Wall of Wind and Fire. You know, wind ability. Damage seems kind of low. Stone Ground Stance. For 24 seconds you get an expert charge defense, 8 leadership and plus 100% mass. Questionable cost. We're playing one in Barbarian. Reddit user. They got at least 2 int Realmir. They got really lucky in life 5 in then. Might of Heaven and Earth combined. Upgraded. This seems like a mega buff for melee. 40 attack, 50 damage, flaming attacks and magical attacks. 36 seconds. Soldiers present are filled with the pure power of the Yang, which makes them stronger and more skilled. Their weapons blaze with celestial energy. Alex says, I also rated this last patch with the range buffs killing Nurgle. I thought it was already dead in the release. Poor Nurgle. Worst faction in the game. Really nothing special here. At least he got Bound Earth Blood. We think they would have added more skills when they increased characters from rank 4 to 50, but some characters have less than before, and some characters really need to add more skills, but they have less skills now.
I stand apart.
We are at 1 yin, we need 1 yang.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Oh. I need to add the skills to all the characters in the game. Except some Legend Lords.
Miao Ying.
Well, the exalted great unclean one can buff his stats and equip items. So it makes him the strongest fighter of Nurgle.
The Storm Dragon. The defense effort has need.
Going to remove the Nangao Forge, I think. Let me pottery production.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Global 3 slots, local 2 slots.
Favored daughter.
Income from trade plus 5%. What? Really? Really? Where's the second effect? Lazy as shit. Recruitment minus 5%, local bring capacity plus 1, at least that's something.
Ready to defend. The Celestial Miao Ying.
Storm Dragon's Edict. Minus 5 corruption, plus 5 defense local armies, and campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Look at this. 3 strong effects, minimal dog shit. 10% research, okay. 4 control and minus 40% from plague spreading. An army being recruited here. Well, at some point the trade buff was called you see how it says now income from trade plus 5%? It used to say income from trade tariffs. So some wise guy just removed tariffs so that doesn't confuse people. But it still just buffs tariffs. The trade startup things has all been often bugged. It used to say tariffs, trade tariffs.
I stand apart.
This replenishment is nice. Where is it coming from? Yin army plus 5% replenishment. Yang plus 5%.
Miao Ying.
And this is Yin army. So they get plus 5% replenishment. And we also get 2% here. Per region in Cathay. This is a little bit weird. Does this mean we get plus 8% replenishment everywhere because of that? 8, 13... 8, 13, 28. 28, 20 is 18. 6, yeah, this looks like it. It's adds up.
Favored daughter. Storm Dragon.
Oh, we need 1 Yang right now, and we're getting a growth building here with Yang. We have enemies here, and the game is sending us to Terracotta Graveyard as well. This is a tier 2 settlement. Seems to have an army in it as well. We're not war with these guys, why would we go north? We just go deal with these guys.
I stand apart.
Most likely going to attack somebody here. Settlement is currently very vulnerable. Oh, this is actually different here. They got a solid income on minor settlement. Yeah, the banner is red, which means we're at war. But if you mouse over, it says neutral minor settlement. I don't even know how to put this one in the Great Book of Bugs, really. This feels like it's almost intentional. So these buildings are the same. From a large city and small city, that's cool. And I wish big cities had tier 4 and 5 as well. And the garrison building for a large city is on tier 2, this one is on tier 2 as well, but this one is not yin and yang. Why is it 2 peasant long spearmen? Why is it not 2 Jade Warriors with halberds? It's a tier 0 unit. You know what's the most bizarre one for here? Just look at this for here. This is tier 3. Jade Warriors, Peasant Archers, Jade Warrior Crossmen, Jade Lancers. It goes into tier 4. Peasant Long Spearmen. Instead of being 2 Jade Warriors Halberds, one of them is a Peasant Long Spearman. It's almost like they're forcing some kind of variety for just variety's sake. Another tier 4, you know, big city. It's opposite what it is on the core building. It's opposite what it is on core building. This one is probably based by somebody who didn't do this one. Makes you wonder why this tooltip disappeared from Warhammer 2. Grow your forces, recruit friendly units, Serene Cloud Prayer Flag. 20 banner, leadership banner. Three provinces, it's like the same stuff like every faction gets. Should I probably study this Red Horn tribe? Normally these ogres might go hostile if we don't start diplomacy. We meet 3 of them that we don't have diplomacy with, so they might go hostile.
Death bringer. Supreme sorcery! I represent the Morcathan, and it hungers.
I want to join the war, so almost like they have hostile intentions towards us. Well, one thing we have to also pay attention now, other than auto-resolve, player focus. They toned down player focus, apparently. Maybe they're gonna attack each other.
Traveling the Ivory Road's not free. Pay up.
They won 5,000 for 3.7 points. Meanwhile, we get like 800 for 37 points.
In charge.
Dreaded War. Military ally of Kurgan, my bad, Broken War Band.
Xiaoming. The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
Obey me!
Windshaper.
Defense alliances might be available with Imperial Wardens. Lost 2 regions in a few turns. They're at war with Oracles of Zinj, but not with the guys below here, huh? It's very strange. How they war with Oracles of Zinj but not with those Sartorial guys? Sartorial guys are in their province. This is bizarre. I think this faction was supposed to be at war with this faction as well.
Harmony above all.
Doc asks, do you think CA will change how mounts level up are out-equipped? Well, hopefully. Hopefully. It should be up to you to decide if you wanna equip items, mounts, ancillaries. It should not be automatic, that's stupid. Not just mount, but all of this. It should not be automatic.
Miao Ying.
Harmony shall endure always.
Mines are here, they might get attacked before. We'll go for our economy there. We have a compass available. So this is decreasing and this is decreasing. There are 3 per region in Katea. It says here we got 9 from the compass. Does mean the Great Bastion doesn't count the Snake Gate.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Is that thing the Great Bastion protects Grave from force of chaos. The threat level will build over time. And Chaos will attack once it reaches its highest level. Armies will also breach the Great Bastion should any gates fall out of Catan hands. It's currently plus 8% per turn.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
You can upgrade this to tier 2 soon. So it doesn't say on this building here that the slots in the unlocks. Grants 1 construction slot, 2 construction slot, 3 construction slots. Here it doesn't say. I'm guessing it's gonna be full on tier 3.
The Dragon-blooded. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
You should be getting 100 experience per turn Garsang in the city. Let's see if this 200 works on her. Should not work on the Lord, but let's just check to confirm. You never know. I don't know with these people. Compass.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
On tier 5, Wuxing Compass cool -1 turns. Look at this, if you get this thing to tier 5, which you need a serious population, as in, you know, it's gonna take some serious time. Diplomatic relations +2 with Cathay. Not on tier 1, or tier 2, or tier 3, or tier 4, but only on tier 5. +2 with Cathay. What? I just want to see if this works on the Lord. Currently it's plus 8%. There seems to be quite a lot of stuff here on the Great Bastion. Missing a 0. That doesn't even seem relevant in any way on tier 5. Just like that, you click it and then you confirm. K-1 and the K-1, K-1. How much per turn are we going to get by putting it here? Makes 2% a threat for the Bastion. Cheap recruitment per region. Local armies. Local where? Maybe it's only in the Bastion.
Warden of the Great Bastion. Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
Descended from celestial glory.
Storm Dragon.
Still says the K1, but the arrow is showing up. Not sure what this is supposed to be.
The Majestic Defender.
Have it here as well, so everywhere in Kate. Not just the Bastion.
Celestial ancestors. To serve me is a privilege.
The Storm Dragon.
I'm guessing this is Skaven. What did it say? Clan Nation is like 2 lands? Clan Ash in 2 lands.
Snitch, yes. Whispers on the wind, blades in the dark.
And he's the scariest one in diplomacy.
Ash in our blood in dirt, blades in shadow dark. Fools. Many blades watching, yes. Many blades ready, eager. You come here. Mistake. Last mistake, maybe. Yes,
Oh
yes.
my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey Mail, hey birthday.
You come, we listen, you speak.
God damn it, that master has such a cool voice acting.
Snitch has no time for you, so chitter quick, yes.
God damn, hopefully they pay that guy well.
Be
Child of the Nine. The dragon-blooded.
We got the lines with the Penal Warden and those Zinch guys attack. Either way, they're gonna go here.
It is my sacred duty to welcome you to long live.
Lord Magistrate.
Okay. Serengeti is under siege by 8 units. They have 13. What the hell?
Naturally.
So Imperial Wardens, 3, 4. They had 6 settlements. This guy has other 6 elements there. We're not war with these guys, so I guess we'll go here.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. I shall claim it. Ready to defend.
We might be able to attack the beastmen here and destroy them, but since they're close to the mountain, they might go all the way around when they retreat, so that's just asking for a kekwi.
Warden of the Great Bastion. None may refuse my call. The defense effort has need. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
We got Harmony.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
She will just garrison here. I want to see if she gets the bonus. These Dragon Bloodeds are looks like ideal to level on these things. Or defense will be nice on Jade Longbow. He doesn't have any fighter skills. You could have added some fighter skills. I mean, if you can ride a Jade Longma, you could have a couple of skills to improve you as a fighter, you know. This wizard that can use this fighter stuff should at least have you know, half of those skills, like half of this. Not the whole line, but half of the line, you know. That's probably the lazy and the you know, simple way to fix a lot of heroes selecting skills, especially the hybrid ones.
Child of the Nine.
Outpost is available, huh? Let's see.
So be it.
Oh, Mace tier 2.
My privilege. I concur. Our affiliation has been beneficial. Would you?
You can put an outpost into the Dragon's Gate. Or Toll Gate. We'll be curious to see if they lose here with this fight. I'm not gonna spend money on the outpost right now. We need that money.
The bastion can never be breached.
Outposts are unrealistic right now. Yeah, we'll try to destroy these warps and desert guys. There's some resources here, force and spices. We could use the resources. So, cool thing with this guy traveling, he's actually going to meet people on the way. And eventually we're gonna meet the guys in here, right? We know where they are, but we don't know them in diplomacy.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Yeah, harmony is achieved. Let's see what happens next. Kate should have the best auto resolve, so be fine here. Be a freak accident if they take damage. Okay, we got hardened bamboo. Plus 10 armor for the peasant long spearman units. It helps in the garrisons and currently in the army as well.
My siblings conspire against
The shrine is tier 1 right now.
No.
They raised the Force of Ice and they're suiciding here for some reason.
Master of Feng Shui.
The boss.
The Celestial Cathay Eternal.
Celestial ancestors.
Federation is still far away.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sujik, thank you.
Holy shit.
Lord of
Guys, look at this. This makes me happy to see. Shit army, good auto resolve.
Move like water, fight as one.
We still take a little bit too much damage compared to a manual battle. These guys would have never done this much damage in battle. We would have just shot them dead. So these battles would be 303 minus 130.
They may live this time.
Oh god. broken warband has been destroyed the first time. Do we count this shit? For this campaign at least. How big is this? Yeah, fine. It's so stupid to even think a faction can respawn over 10 times. God damn! Diego gifted 3 subs, thank you very much. Now we have to check the timer again. I don't think that counted right. Ogrelam, get to it if you're still here. What is this?
Oh my god.
Garabashian invader destroyed. The Dragon Emperor is pleased. An army of the Chaos Turning the Garabashian has been defeated. You actually lower the threat level by destroying their armies.
Wind shape.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Now that's a okay armor. Look at this, it's a common armor. 7 armor, 20 speed. That's solid.
The dragon-blooded. Natural authority.
Okay, we need to make this one dirt cheap. Get the Garabashian first.
Oh my god. Have you
It
seen that
befits
shit?
my high station.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Ogrelam.
Descended from celestial glory.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Miaoying.
We could take this and then destroy these guys.
Harmony falters.
The storm dragon.
Is it me or these guys? This is their only force.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Looks like it.
Storm dragon.
This retreat still looks bad. We attack them, they retreat to zone of control.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Might of the storm.
Fuck off! They retreat to our zone of control around the mountains.
Everywhere.
Are we gonna wait? This doesn't do anything since it's like this. That is so stupid. Why are they allowed to retreat to zone of control?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
You know, is it so complicated to prevent retreat in that case? The army is pinned between attacking force and a city. There is no room to retreat. Just don't allow them to retreat. They lose the battle, they're destroyed. It's not a fucking rocket science. It used to work like this in all Total Wars.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
In this case, they should not allow to retreat. They're they're pinned and cornered.
The lords of Nankai.
And not only they retreat, but they retreat around us.
The majestic defender. I think only of the great
Oh my
bestie.
god. you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I stand apart.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's best to clear this beastman. Not ideal this way, but it's fine. Ooh, look at this.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We are in Skaven paradise.
Wind and
Oh my
fire!
god! Have you seen that shit?
The Storm
Holy
Dragon!
shit. What the hell?
Find as one! Fight as one! Find harmony!
Sent by dragons!
Mistress of Storms! Marching as one! Guided by ancestors!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation! Sent by dragons!
Sent by dragon.
Sen Yang sends us! Sent by Cavalry! Order and balance!
Oh my
I
god!
stand ready!
Have you seen that
Move
shit?
in formation!
Holy shit!
Iron Hail Gunners! Seeking Cathay's bows!
Master of Tempest! Seeking Cathay's foes! The storm wind blows!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
For the Emperor! Witness their demise!
The celestial wind! Archers! Move in formation!
Oh my god!
Age of the celestial
Have you
core!
seen that shit? Holy shit!
Setting forth!
Celestial fury!
The storm gathers!
Long spears!
By celestial decree!
Warriors!
Wind and fire.
Oh my god!
Ready to
Have you
defend!
seen that shit?
Rooting out evil! Behold the tempest!
Thoughts in harmony!
Stone and
Oh
steel!
my god!
Whatever is
Have you seen
required!
that shit?
Ascend is excellent short range. It's kind of like a very squishy Iron Drake.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, big dog.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, used to be a nice item, now it's crap.
Oh my god! Have you seen that my god.
I
Have you seen that
authorize
shit?
their release.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Fu Hang Monk. Everybody has an extra effect on their corruption follower except Slanesh. This disciplined brother is devoted to his orders, ways of meditation and chant so that harmony may be felt across the Dragon Empire.
Oh my god.
The
Have you
storm
seen that shit?
dragon.
Holy shit. What the hell?
The storm gathers. Miao Ying.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The celestial Miao
Oh
Ying.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is my first time playing Kataya.
The tempest grows
Oh my
ever
god.
stronger.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Disharmony threatens our order. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Who? Shudungan?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Sugar Gun?
Holy shit. What the hell?
Sugar Mom. I love it.
Holy shit. What the hell?
This is gonna be constantly out of balance if we are doing it like this. We need to recruit a lord from either Yang or Yin and then research 3 technologies from Yin. And yeah.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Root Winches looks excellent. Blessed Temple Guardians. It is said that each stone sentinel sings a constant divine song of purification, sadly inaudible to all those who are not born of dragon blood.
Schematics.
Yeah, there should be a way to permanently destroy a broken warband. Not this laser system they created.
Child of the Nine.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Wherever Cathay needs me.
So she has 333 right now. 333. Outside she will not get anything.
Natural authority. King in balance.
Garrison gets quite upgraded on tier 2, so we just need to get a tier 2. So 2 per turn, it's just it's taking time to update.
Where is the promised unity?
The storm dragon. Favored daughter.
Hopefully those guys can guard that gate. We're always out of war with these guys.
Child of the Nine.
Looks like all Cathay is, but the West Province are not. How does that work, man? It's like, what the fuck, man? If you're gonna create this ridiculous system, at least be consistent with it. Look at this, he's not at war with them anymore.
All mine!
Fire and
Kurgan Warband is one of the worst things about Warhammer 3 really on this campaign.
Lord
It just gives him brain damage.
The Dragon-Blooded.
Onga!
Celestial Ancestor.
Harmony above all.
The celestial dragon sees all.
So this plus 200 experience per turn only works on units, doesn't work on Lord.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Interference will cost you dearly.
I think only of the Great Bastion.
All eight winds bend to my will.
Ready to defend. Suffer the tempest.
Mistress of Storms.
We're gonna go get a coffee, boys. See you in a bit. Hey guys, sorry for the wait. Getting distracted. I'm alone at home and every time somebody rings and it's... gotta wait. Who's Eric? You really think I want to be in the kitchen for 15 minutes making a coffee? You know I have to finish this campaign. Hey Bloomcools. You and your feels weird, man. See the Slicker initiative, huh? How does Ozzy get all these shekels for these Slicker initiatives? And bring back Cavalry. Couldn't you click that a little bit faster?
Dragon Guard!
There's this forest behind. Is that the same battlefield? Can sneak this one in. I'm kind of surprised they haven't been destroyed yet. The hope is they just focus all their troops here as well.
My mind is ready.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Gamp. How was the Skyjunk? Skyjunk is pretty amazing.
Thoughts in harmony.
Artillery in the air with a good rate of fire. What's on the lake?
The Storm Dragon.
It's going to rain hell on the infantry.
The storm wind blows.
Crossbowmen.
Auskate, pretty formations. Good location on the map. Fun lords. Look at this. Also playing Three Kingdoms.
Ready to defend. For the Emperor. Acceptable. For the Moon Dragon. March in ordered ranks.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Hey, Gears.
The Celestial Daughter.
Peasant horsemen. Seeking.
Defenders of Cathay. Mistress of Storms.
I stand ready.
The storm gathers.
Feels like really like we're moving an army.
Behold, Azir's might.
Minds as one.
The dragons ask. Shen Yang sends us.
God damn, who did that?
Stone and steel.
With infinite pride. The heavens guide me.
Master of Tempest. Gyrod's Fury.
Whatever is required. Celestial fury.
Shenyang, guide me. Shenyang sends us, bringing harmony. Our ancestors' decree. For the defense.
Great warriors. Sent by Shenyang.
Seeking Cathay's foes. The Storm Dragon. Behold the Tempest.
Shenyang sends us. Dragon Guard.
Holy shit, they built a lot of defenses already.
Attack in unison! Peasant archers!
Celestial fury.
Wind and fire. The storm wind blows.
They will perish.
Master of Tempest. Ready to defend. Sent by dragons.
Cavalry.
Stone and steel. Move in formation. Sent by dragons. Repositioning.
Azir, show the way.
Mistress of storms.
Mage of the Celestial Court!
March in order the ranks. Shenyang sends us. The storm gathers. Setting forth. So be it.
Dragon Guard! Peasant horsemen! It is fated.
Archers! Move as wind! Repositioning!
The celestial faithful. Whatever is required. Repositioning. Rooting out evil. The storm wind blows. Witness their demise.
Make your enemy proud!
Fight for the Emperor!
Turn and regain your honor!
Ready to defend. Athoralan. Never conquered.
Warriors!
Cannot be lost. Sun Yang's faithful. Sun Yang sends us. Warriors! Wind and fire!
Move as wind!
Praise the dragons! For the Emperor! My power is absolute!
As you can see, the Sky Junk is pretty good. Especially if you make it a little bit micro.
Thoughts in harmony! Master of Azir! I will go! Sent by dragons! Yes!
Bring light to darkness!
Stay in your ranks! Seeking Pape's foes!
Shenyang's faithful! Bringing harmony! Iron Hail Gunners!
Long spears!
Celestial Sorcerer! Fight as one!
There's a guy that casted the... I'm not sure who casted the meteor though.
The Celestial Faithful!
If you click on the Sky Junk, you can click manual fire mode or insert. You can see this bottom left thing.
The Celestial Faithful! Repositioning! Move in formation! Marching as a one! March in order the ranks!
One thing is for sure, definitely feels like a totally different culture, so they nailed it, that feeling. Looks like you're playing a totally different culture in the world.
Make a watchtower of it.
Laminate shield. Low struck against its infinitely fine Ceramic layers dislodge in uppermost one, leaving the assailant off balance and wide open for a counter thrust. 5 attack and 10 defense on a shield. It's like a Fencer Blades, just stronger. We got suitable desert, savanna, and temperate. Unpleasant is wasteland, mountain, temperate island, and jungle. Uninhabitable is frozen, magical forest, ocean, and chaotic wasteland.
The Storm Dragon.
The resources are pretty generic now, it's just identical stuff with income.
Miaoying, the Storm Dragon.
They have an army somewhere here, or maybe they've lost it.
Favored daughter.
City of Monkeys is the Wastelands of Jinshan.
I stand apart.
Losing so much power per turn without channeling. It's very bad wins roll so far.
I forbid all hesitation. Ready to defend. I will make my father proud. When Miaoying asks, you answer. Serve me. Serve the Emperor. The defense effort has need. Miaoying.
Might just drop this and go for non-Li.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga, Lord of Yin and Yang.
Now we get Yang one. Only for one turn. Don't meet anybody else here. There's a lot of ogres around.
Boss of you're a long way from the Dragon's Land.
Wants to trade, huh? Oh, his trade actually working here. Look at this. Trade is actually the one thing he wants the most, and he goes with greedy.
In charge.
The Celeste Cathay Etat.
Wind shape.
Hold, sit down. Grab a haunch of something. Let's talk business.
Business.
Greasus wins. Again.
It's an unstable deal, but we'll see.
All mine.
We'll deal with Greasus and not with the other ogres, unless Greasus deals with them as well. Next turn, we arrive at what's this place called again? God damn. Shadowstone Bay.
Commander of the great city.
Be a payout there. I think we can only send one cover at a time. Good caravan. Can you send more caravans than one? Ogre ally. Allegiance points gained plus 5% for alliance with ogre kingdoms. Man, that is so bad. Should give us relations with ogres. Let's get a unit of man-eaters there.
The majestic defender.
The road to riches. Achievement complete. Playing as Kate, complete a caravan journey. Get more garrison here, huh? Oh, well, eventually. So they actually got 2 jet warriors. The caravan has sold their wares in Shatterstone Bay. A cargo of 1,000 is sold for 3,719. The caravan will now begin the return journey to your capital. Demand for trade goods in Shatterstone Bay is now reduced, but it will increase steadily over time. Okay, it's like a nice mechanic.
Oh my god.
Have it for.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
We also get a unique item, a Sky Titan relic. A strange item takes your interest on the market stalls of the Shatterstone Bay. A keen-eyed ogre parts with it for a small sum. Plus 10% research rate. Damn. Got a unique item. This is some kind of relic cipher, a key to understanding the ancient lore of the Sky Titans. Battle Lord has gained a horse.
Favored daughter.
He lost 13 movement because he auto-equipped the horse.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
You see that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Constant constructor brings the economy to harmony. Forbidden Rod, 3000 treasury. Kind of thing should strive to maintain stability between the force of Yin and Yang. Achieving balance leads to rewards, while extreme balance can cause unrest and other building effects. Yeah, it's the same message this time. So this guy got a rank 5. It automatically equipped it. You can't change this. And when somebody equips a mount in the army, you'll summon the movement.
Storm Dragon.
Which is interesting because look at the movement of the hero. This seems to be an issue. Yeah, you can do some things to play around this. Heroes getting mount automatically now auto-equips them without given choice, and this for some reason lowers army movement for the rest of the turn. Well, hero can still move further than the army. Moving the hero from the army and then moving army and hero after gives Heroes getting mounted automatically now auto-equips them without giving choice, and this for some reason lowers army movement for the rest of the turn. While hero can still move further than the army. Moving the hero from the army and moving army and hero after gives additional. We need the when the heroes rank up and get mount, we should get a pop-up message. Do we wish to equip the mount or not? That would fix this. Equipping a mount before moving is always a bad thing. The right way to Chancellor.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
To else. Now, we should get a choice event if we want to equip, unlock, mount or not. It should not be automatic. Same for items and ancillaries. Not be automatic equip. I don't like when the items get auto-equipped. That's just silly to me. Items, mounts, ancillaries being auto-equipped, that's just stupid. The mount should give you a choice if you want to equip it or not, while ancillaries and items should just be unlocked and not auto-equipped. This is an arcane item.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
City of Monkeys.
Ready to defend.
Insulting ancient maps.
Another reason why this should not be automatic is the mounts also cost extra money. I mean, look at this, we can actually reach this city this turn. And because the mount got equipped, we couldn't. That just messed up.
Might of the Storm. The Storm Dragon is no fool. Wrath of the Dragon.
Now look at the hero movement. Why does he lower the army movement? That's definitely an issue.
fortune can be woven.
Suffer the tempest! Witness my power!
Yeah, that should be worded a little bit better there. G-Bob, where are you? I don't want an option pop-up to equip items or ancillaries, I just want it for the mount.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Because if you mount equips automatic, you can't change the mount that turn. And it could be bad for the lizardmen, especially early on, because the lizard mounts are expensive as well. Should get a choice when we want to equip and lock mount or not. It should not be automatic. Aim for items and should not be automatic equip, especially now when equipping items is instant, unlike mounts, which we can only do once a turn. That makes sense. That's a thing that should have been just like logic, not just you know, like this. It's kind of changing these things. You know, they changed how the mounts work. They change how the mounts work, so you basically unlock mounts when they get unlocked. And they just get unlocked and auto-equipped. They don't get a say in that. It'll increase your upkeep and you won't be able to change for the rest of the turn. So what I'm saying here, when a hero reaches the rank for the mount, it should get a message the mount got unlocked. And it should give you an option if you want to equip the mount right now or not. While the items like magic items and ancillaries, they should not be auto-equipped, and we don't need a message for that because it's instant. All the mounts we need like a pop-up if we wanna equip them or not when they are unlocked, or they should not be automatically equipped. Because it also messes up the movement of the army if it happens at in the start or turn in the middle of the movement. I'm really against this automatic item equipping. Really against this.
We shall resist.
Fold asks, Elich, are you in harmony with chat? Fuck off, Fold.
Natural authority.
What was our replenishment again? I think it was pretty good.
The Emperor loves you.
Look at that, 570 casualties. It's still very high casualties. The next thing to do here would be to actually the low casualties should set very low, and the high low casualties should say medium. Because this is not low casualties, this is stupid.
It has the honor of joining Cathay. Miao Ying.
And even with good replenishment, we're still not fully replenished. Well, we would have been fine next turn 100%. But we can move in the other range. Remember when L66 never auto-resolved, and why was it so that I have never auto-resolved? Do you know why?
Favored daughter. My celestial father would approve. Storm Dragon. I stand apart. The majestic defender.
You guys should stop saying these things if you don't know why. Makes you look very stupid.
Evil from without seeps within.
Child of the Nine. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Within my reach.
Warden of the Great Bastion. The Storm Dragon.
This guy got a rank up. How? Because of the completed caravan? Not sure what the caravan ambushes are. Armies replenished in foreign territory. I like going for cargo capacity, better skills feels greedy. This feels like a save option if we take casualties. For 1 point, this is minus 50%. I think 1 point here is good, and then go hidden stores. Armies replenished in foreign territory. These scouts excel and will ensure the caravan stays on a safe route. Cathay is incredibly weak to swarming. It's like dwarves are already shit against swarming. Cathay is like double shit against swarming.
An upper hand, indeed.
And this one will have to return. So this is the reason why we get new caravans. Because these guys have to return now. Four Jade Lancers, huh? We get 2 man-eaters. This also Jet Lancers will get additional 25% weapon strength. Can we interact with the territory there? Let's see. They actually disappear from the map now. I think the man-eaters are better than Jet Lancers. The ogres are more durable. Even if that Legion's thing is crap. This guy has a bad trait, but 2 man-eaters. The damage on these lancers anyways. 30. You get 25% dead. I don't like the trait on the other one. The Legion stuff is nonsense on that trait. These guys actually have good traits. But there's still ones that, you know, don't make no sense. Like, who cares about this? A Legion's point gain plus 5%? Do they even know what this do? Does nothing. Nothing. 0. God damn. I don't want to pick a broken trait, even if we get man-eaters. Even if we ally with the ogres, it does 0, nothing. 0. This trait at least does something, and it's Jet Lancers are okay. I wish it would tell me which city is this when we mouse over it. I'm gonna go to Eringrad. It's a little bit more money and 1 turn less. Same to Emperor, we can get more trade, right? Because we're gonna meet all these factions. It says destination here when you click on it. I have to click on it. I like to see on tooltip. What just happened? Sure. Hopefully the Aldorf will still stand 11 turns. 10 turns.
Power is my birthright.
Lord Magistrate,
Ready to defend.
The dragon-blooded.
Denied.
The garrison gets quite a large audience tier 2. We're currently fighting against this the Zenter Lords of Jinshan. I'm gonna give this settlement to her brother. Why did they attack immediately? It's a little bit strange.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love. Let fate decide.
Once there are 3 buildings that contribute to harmony, I guess it's retroactive.
Cathay must prosper, always.
This place is incredible. A little bit too much, honestly. If this is tier 2. A little bit too much, just a little bit.
Master of Feng Shi.
This guy will not have enough skill points, and he's probably gonna pick most of this stuff.
I was born to wield it.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
No, only when we see Broken Warband being destroyed, Amir. You're not counting stakes, we're counting times with the start of action.
There can be no fatigue. I think only of the great.
This is the desert, we take desert attrition. So, desert is suitable to us, but we still take desert attrition.
Urgency is our watchword. On tempestuous foot.
Everyone might get attacked by these guys, huh?
I bow only before dragons.
Well, when you look at this, the outer soul wasn't that bad there.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
City of Monkeys. Is there anything special in City of Monkeys? Let's see. Looks like the resource buildings are pretty boring so far for Cathay, nothing special. Hopefully something special in iron at least. Or timber.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
What was that sound? One sec. Oh, never mind, never mind. I think someone's just a message on the phone. I'll give them the City of the Monkeys.
This is Akshai's domain.
Hanyu Port is his capital, right?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
this is so nice. This is one of the reasons why, you know, it's gonna be hard to ever consider playing Warhammer 2 again.
I suppose I will assent.
And before you say it, fuck off with mods. Wastelands of Jinshan.
Continue working with me, and Shangyan will be a haven.
Usually when you're trading a settlement like this, the other side does consider it as a large gift because it's valuable, especially if it's favorable to them. It improves diplomacy greatly, especially between the friendly factions.
Tyrant!
Celestial, and may the master of the celestial winds guide us all. For the dragon.
We got 5 trade partners, but we need more trade goods.
The boss!
Harmony above all.
The dragon blood.
Cathay Eternal.
That one has an interesting voice. Who's that?
Child of the Nine. In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Ink Fan.
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire. You may express reverence now.
She says this to Miao Ying.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay. May your ancestors watch over you. Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us. Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood.
Check your weapons. Again.
It does look like these guys have been fighting somebody recently.
Consider this.
It might have another army somewhere.
Miao Ying.
Descended from celestial glory.
Gonna get here for the next building. We can afford this. Since we already have this one out, we should probably consider the fortification building. We can add some troops.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Master of Feng Shui.
$670 in income, still pretty poor. We need to get rid of some of these enemies for the first round of rifts.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Shenyang shows the way.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
You can upgrade to tier 3 Nangao. Also gives more growth.
The dragon expects, I will provide.
I haven't seen the Challenger trait in Warhammer 3 Fuir. That's a... what the hell? Did small arm destroy Turtle Gate? Jesus. That's some bullshit.
So be it.
The celestial dragon sees all.
Bullshit. That's what it is. Where the hell these guys come from? It's at the Red Bow.
My men revere me, as is right.
Long may we both prosper.
Maybe they lost because we allied with them, or maybe just free RNG. That ain't right.
The boss.
Those guys are outnumbered and they raised a walled city. That should never happen. That's just broken as shit.
The celestial Yao.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Fate reveals a path.
That is the way. Never.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
One second, guys. 1 second. Need to go beer. I'm here. I'm here. The nerfed talisman preservation again by 1%. Now it's 16. Oh, don't worry. The next patch will be 15. Ninja nerfs without patch notes. That's how this company works. What the fuck they even do patch notes then in the first place?
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Not a chance.
Windshaper. Service is every Cathayan's duty. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
This is really silly. 8 units raised. What was Sterlgate 13 unit garrison? They're just broken. It's not even freak RNG, they're just broken.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
It's Norscan units as well, the shit units. Norscans are shit units. Especially on that tier.
Storm Dragon.
Witness my power!
Interference will cost you dearly.
The both of their armies are here, okay, very nice.
I decree.
It's a walled city. Look at this, we outnumbered them and it's valiant defeat. Meanwhile, 8 units stuck 13 and they have defeated the garrison now. Broken as shit. Yeah, we noticed that the AI has the ability. That thing does massive damage. The thing does massive damage on some units. Oh, they used the right direction there. Did they patch the towers? It looks like they patched the towers. Too early to say, but it looks like they fixed the towers.
Defenders of Cafe!
Vendors of Cafe.
Peasant spearmen! Praise the dragons!
Praise the dragons!
Cavalry!
For the Emperor!
They might put something on the other side. We don't want to take too much damage here because we're gonna have to deal with another army.
Praise the dragons! March in ordered ranks! The Storm Dragon will lead you to victory. This is my vow! Bringing harmony!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Wind and fire! Master of Azir!
For the defense! My power is absolute! The Storm Dragon! Sent by Cavalry! Strike them down!
What the hell happened? Aha. Forget about the comment.
In harmony!
Restore order!
No armor that does super damage.
Never conquer!
For the defense! Wind and fire! Whatever is required!
Wind and fire! March in ordered ranks!
Never conquered! Cavalry, aid me! Stone and steel! Seeking Cathay's foes! Move as wind! The dragons ask! Move in formation!
Long spears! Defenders of Cathay! Celestial fury! Dragon guard! Understood!
Witness their demise!
Shenyang's faithful!
We can fire there.
Sun Yang's faithful. Master of Tempest. Guided by ancestors.
The projectile still a drop, so we have to aim properly.
Mistress of storm. Bringing harmony.
Hey, Bryce.
My test begins. The law of heaven.
Ready to defend.
The heavens await for the Emperor.
Sent by dragons. Move as wind.
Horseman.
The celestial daughter.
Dragon Guard.
It is decreed.
We're kind of low on magic.
Move in formation.
The celestial faithful. Immediately. So be it. The storm wind blows.
Move in formation!
Move in formation.
Order and balance. Marching as one. Dragon Guard. Defend the realm.
Peasant spearmen.
Ready to defend. Behold the tempest.
Minds as one.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Defenders of Cathay. Understood. It is fated with infinite pride.
There's a 4th tower there. How the hell did I get a 4th tower?
Praise the dragons.
The celestial faithful.
The storm dragon. Good. Now defend it.
Shen Yang's faithful. Order and balance. One.
Never conquered!
Cavalry. Here. Minds as one.
Must have a mega buff for resources because of the compass. Compass buffs them as well, not just us.
In harmony.
Bringing harmony.
Long spears. Bringing harmony.
Wind and fire.
Defenders of Cafe. Dragon Guard. Sent by dragons.
Sen Yang, guide me.
Horsemen.
Minds as one. Mistress of storms.
Those rockets on the towers are very nasty.
Dragon Guard. Seeking.
They're also trying to get rid of our Dragon Guard.
Never conquered. Move and win.
Those towers will slowly kill the cavalry, but nothing we can do about it.
The storm wind blows. Move in formation.
Minds as one. The Emperor expects. My mind is ready.
Stone and steel.
At least lost the rocket tower.
For the Emperor. Might of Cavalry.
Spears. Stone and steel. March in order.
Doesn't look very healthy for us going up here like this.
Defenders of Cathay!
The towers are just deleting this. There's another unit was shooting that as well.
Master of Tempest.
Peasant spearmen.
Bringing harmony. The dragons ask. The celestial daughter.
Shenyang's faithful.
I get the range here into position.
Warriors.
Dragon crossbows. Guided by ancestors.
For Cathay!
March in ordered ranks.
Peasant spearmen!
Minds as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
I'm gonna expose them.
Hail gunners!
Long spears. Repositioning.
Marching as one.
Bye.
Defend the realm!
Marching as one.
Stone and steel. Guided by ancestors.
The celestial faithful.
I hear the heaven.
I'm fine to chase that.
Marching as a one.
Defenders of Cathay.
For the moon dragon!
Celestial fury.
Thoughts in harmony.
Peasant archers.
Raise the dragon. For the moon dragon.
Defend the realm.
Set by dragons!
Sun Yang's faithful.
God's fury.
The celestial faithful.
Good. Now defend it.
Who's reinforcing here? Was this guy reinforcing or was the one of them Dragon Blood guys?
Thoughts in harmony. Order and balance.
My duty. Master of Tempest.
Seeing only taking heavy damage here.
I stand ready.
I think it was this guy was reinforcing.
Jade warriors.
The storm gathers. Celestial sorcerer. The heavens unleash.
This guy's poor damage though.
Mage of the celestial court. Praise the dragons. The celestial faithful. Shenyang sends us.
There's apparently 80 speed.
Rooting out evil.
Praise the dragons. Marching as one. Wind and fire. With joy. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Must. Setting forth. My test begins. Fury of Xingpo. Ready to defend. The celestial daughter.
Killed 9. This one is almost dead. Close victory. Comet nuked one of the peasant archers. Wish we healed. I think we should heal the sky junk there. Now there's gonna be an art turret if they attack us, so we're gonna have the comet ourselves. Yeah, those guys are learning. I knew it. I knew it.
Make a watchtower of it.
Interference will cost you dearly.
The Storm Dragon.
Indubitably.
Storm Dragon. I stand apart. Favored daughter. Ready to defend.
Favored daughter. Spice is the same as the furs and pottery. There's a great embassy here. Ambassadors from other nations are housed in separate compounds within the great embassy of Shangyang, or that is where the route west begins or east ends. Legion's points gain plus 50%, income 300, 10 relations with all factions, 10% income from trade.
Storm Dragon.
I am no slave. You are this.
This guy's down to 1 province, 1 region.
The Storm Dragon. Miao Ying.
Yao Ying.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
At least the Arlen Skies is better. I could besiege us here and prevent a replenishment, so the key is to just stay out of the city.
A great crusade.
They'll not block our replenishment then.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Do they deserve the honor of serving me? Weakness is not tolerated.
Let's get a little bit more armor to the army.
To fight for me is an honor.
Interference will cost.
Hello, this is Battle Brothers. Yeah. Should we say, since when do you care about Battle Brothers?
my god.
Thank you very much, it visit.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I know what's lately with my yoo-hoos.
Ready to defend.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm not gonna get a diet, should visit.
Oh my god.
2, 4, 3, 17, 25, 8. 12 times 3, 36. I think not 36, huh?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Some really good techs here, but it's going to constantly shift between the other two. I guess we can fix it with always time it with a building. So with this faction, you always want to have a building slot open.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Plus 10% city's income, that's the core building. Should be the core building. Which for this faction is actually pretty good. Not as good as the vampires, but some of the highest. So with this faction, we always want to have a building slot open, or when Castle Technologies. Because this is a pretty potent buff, really. Pretty potent buff.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, but it takes 2 turns, so you gotta time it. With a slot open, it's would be 1 turn. All these places would be fine to have a slot open as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This long experiment get quite a stat buffs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You can also ignore all this and just go for the final tech. Because the final tech is also very good.
Oh my god.
This doesn't require any changes.
Holy shit.
I like this idea. Especially right now when we have limited options of switching. Maybe if we get a little bit more research when these things are lower, it can be planned easier. House of Secrets refused to disclose quite which regions have been added to the mixture, but there is no denying that it builds sturdy structures at minimal cost.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So you need all here to unlock this. Then all this to unlock the next one. Because if we switch to the side, we'll delay the Dragon Emperor's Blessing. This one is very good. Gives a little bit of everything. And we can also get closer to the improved winches eventually. and this is endurance training. I mean, jet bolts. This is Yang, and this is Yin. So, going to the middle, go for the improved winches and jet bolts, and it should still be in harmony. The rest of them will go with technologies or characters or armies.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
For the defense effort.
You increase power reserve primarily on the campaign map.
Of the Great Bastion.
Power reserve increase is very limited in Battlefield. Very limited. It's the whole system got changed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The wins have been really shit here. Really shit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Kurgan Warband got destroyed again. Second time.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Razor 6 element belong to any following enemies of the Jade Custodians.
Long may we both prosper.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dragon-blooded
Let's see what's going on in diplomacy. We need to clear these center lords. Karak Azorn.
Oh my
Ready.
god. Have you seen that
You
shit?
may speak before my...
What the hell?
Karak wants to meet a lot of people around.
Celestial and
Yes.
child,
Cathay Eternal.
the dragon-blooded.
City command.
Natural authority.
It is time.
I'm not sure about this.
Wind Shaper.
Boss of bosses.
Doesn't have enemies.
Time, tribe lord.
Child of the Nine.
Don't go thinking you can talk us out of conquest.
Red War. Does the guy get that corner settlement in the wastes? Those dwarves are probably not gonna even last.
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me. Yes.
We need to take these gates under our control because this guy's gonna be shit at defending them.
Asinine mortal.
Child of the Nine.
No.
Storm Dragon. Now we march.
What the hell is Sneak doing here?
Sneaky snake. Many blades.
He's at war with the Western provinces, but he's on the other side of the map. What? Maybe he tried to go around or some shit.
Meowing.
And the winds are really shit in this area.
whispers on the wind, blades in the dark.
What the hell? Why are they here?
All hail, horned rat.
Favored daughter.
I haven't even checked the unique item. Let me see. Unique item? What unique item?
Ready to defend.
Guess we can get more Jade Crossman here in a few turns.
Master of Feng Shui.
What unique item?
Our ancestors watch over us, always.
I really need this gate sound.
Spirit Dragon protects. The Dragon-Blooded. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Never!
Natural Authority.
55 leadership there. This one could help on the low recruits. I'd be fine not to buff them.
Descended from celestial glory.
This one could get all the battle skills once I get the Great Bastion.
The celestial dragon sees all. To serve me is a privilege. I permit you to rest.
She permits you to rest. You hear that?
Why not?
Who's the enemies of these just custodians?
Celestial ancestors.
Celestial loyalists.
City Commander.
Oh, they have a civil war going.
Natural authority.
And some beastmen.
As hot as Nangao's forges.
We're gonna Warbands back. Look at the spawn on the top one. Oh, we got a caravan encounter lost patrol. The caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies that have been lost for some time. The guides can show them a way back to friendly regions, although this will cause a short delay in getting the caravan to its destination. So this is how you add units to the caravan. It's pretty cool. We pick Lost Rangers we have originally sent to hunt down your enemies. They are now ready to restock on ammunition head into battle. Or Forgotten Fighters, eager to wet their blades with enemy blood once more. They will fight for you if they are but shown a way back home. 3 halberds. This could be very useful against ogres. What is this? The Book of Delights. Wild Isle Alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest which seems to vacillate in and out of corporeality. It declares that it contains purest magic distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. This experimental loss is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. Unrepeatable, huh? Is this like a harmony event? The first one, huh? +6? That's a lot. This could be balanced with technologies, huh? Is this permanent? It seems like it's permanent. So the option to inhale says, inhale the contents yourself, breathe deep of the strange vapors within. You shall be infused with the winds themselves. As the harmonious power of yin pulses through your veins, none will even dream of questioning you. It's +6 control for 5 turns. That's 30 control. We get 16 permanently. This like feels like so off right now, though. Added to the water supply, all the Emperor's subjects should prosper from this singular discovery. Should we sink the open chest into the river, the swirling magic within will touch every soul in the land. 20 growth for 5 turns, 100 growth in our provinces. The execute the alchemist, beware of strangers and their exotic gifts, kill this imposter and have this box buried with him. Or have some tea, entertain the alchemist, bring forth some tea, but then send the madman and his box on their way. This one is like very strange. I think right now we don't want to get this too, cause we don't want to get another lord right now. We could, but then it would take 10 plus turns for technologies. If we had a little bit better research, one of these options would be okay. Let's go do nothing. Have some tea. Do nothing. Entertain the alchemist, bring forth some tea, but then send the madman and his box on their way. Nothing happened.
Dragon-blooded Shuvinga.
Denied.
8 units, 8 units. The Great Bashan trade is growing. I feel like it's gonna get a lot more units when this completes.
Let us manifest a better destiny.
I want their gates.
Our ancestors watch over us always. Wind Shaper.
Son will be getting experience here. Don't know what happens when this fails. Taitsu, I think it's Skaven.
Snitch has no time for you, so chitter quick, yes.
They get one settlement, I think it's Taitsu. Where the hell did the army go? They fled into the mountains. They're really scared of our army.
Storm Dragon on tempestuous foot.
I bow only before dragons.
Why the winds so shit so far? I mean, we had really bad energy with the winds so far. All negative.
Suffer the tempest.
Let's destroy this faction so I can do other things. The desert is pretty harsh. Guys, remind me, what is the name of this desert again? Warpstone Desert, yeah. This is the early access. Rodkin, come on. You're a hater. They released a patch and the rating went up 1%. 20 more patches and we'll get there. Looks like a good area for the sky junk. Yeah, we'll see in a week how it changes, because it'll be a month after 1.1 release.
As one.
How flat is here to shoot? Like this on the right side. Better, a little bit better with a shielded unit though.
Praise the dragons. Never conquered.
Wind and
We are begging for a boom. We're begging for it here. Looks like we got another game of Celestial 5, boys. One day I'm turning on the stream and we just play random with Celestial 5 again. Nice.
Praise the dragon.
So this is a hot spot for the meteor, right? Let's see if they do it for the comet, whatever you wanna call it.
The celestial faithful.
It is decreed.
Whatever is required.
Tend to use it early on stuff like this.
Oh my god.
Hey Genzo.
March in order the ranks.
Celestial sorcerer.
Lords in harmony. With joy.
For the defense.
Praise the dragons.
The heavens await. There is a way.
Oh, here it comes. This is easy avoidable because it takes so long to cast.
Warriors! It pleases the dragons.
Something is big. Something is shooting big here.
A necessity.
There's a cannon 3.
I give assent. The celestial daughter.
And I got God! Naturally.
Lighting the way. Behold, Azir's might. Master of Azir.
Mind as one.
I stand ready.
For Cathay! Under attack!
The celestial faithful.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
The storm wind.
How the hell didn't they run from all that gunfire?
Never conquered.
I don't want to attack here. Just stay here.
Is fated.
The heavens guide me.
Sinyang's faithful.
Setting forth. The storm wind blows.
The celestial faithful.
Under fire!
Cut them down. Celestial splendor.
Those guys can't take damage from crossbows like that.
Repositioning.
Dragon crossbows.
Emperor expects.
My test begins.
Iron hail gunners.
My mind is ready.
Mistress of storms.
Holy shit, they deleted the tower so fast.
Witness their demise. Ready to defend. Rooting out evil. So be it. Iron hail gunners. Behold the tempest.
And I got God!
Spears. Seeking Cathay's bow.
Guys don't have shields, so they're a little bit soft there.
Attack in unison. Ready to defend.
Thoughts in harmony!
Sent by dragon. Seeking Cathay's foes. Sent by dragons.
I hear the heavens. Azir, show the way. Yes!
Praise the dragon!
Senyang, guide me. My power is absolute.
March in ordered ranks.
It is ours. It cannot be lost.
We're keeping that one to provide shields and harmony buff.
Stone and steel. Sent by dragons. Bringing harmony.
Master of tempests.
The heavens unleashed.
Iron hail gunners.
Repositioning.
Seeking Cathay's bows.
Might of Gairan.
For the moon dragon.
For the Emperor. Mistress of storms.
Defenders of Cathay!
The Emperor expects. It is fated. Marching at once.
Gairan's fury. The storm gathers. The storm wind blows. Move as wind. Master of tempest.
joins as one. For the Emperor!
Celestial Sorcerer!
Warriors! Naturally!
Astromancer, repositioning!
Iron Hail Gunners! More Cathay! Bringing harmony!
They will perish!
Immediately!
Repositioning!
Cavalry!
The storm unleashed!
Guided by ancestors!
There is a way!
Stone and
I was like twice here. I swear that was a part of the environment, but it was my unit in the air there. I forgot about you. God damn, that thing will look like part of the environment there.
The Celestial Daughter!
I will go!
Begin the invasion!
Mistress of Storms! The Storm Dragon! For the defense!
We're so low on power. We need to channel more magic.
Ground is gained!
They have probably more healing on the Iron Hell Gunners if we are going to move them like that.
Make a watchtower of it.
Ooh, Jade Sculptor. The likeness of the Guardian line, perfectly graven from this most desirable materials, imbued with the rage and power. Wanna battle against the Jade Warrior unit. So we, nowadays we recruit Jade Warriors and the Jade Warrior Halberds, we get +3 recruit ranks. We just need one of these.
The Storm Dragon.
We can drain his health a bit. Would go well with the Life Bloom, but we don't have the Life Bloom yet.
Ready to defend.
Let's get economy going first.
Born to wield it.
Our power has been sucked this whole campaign. We're about to drop to the lowest.
I bow only.
These guys will attack immediately because that is their only force. Which will secure the south of Cathay for most part. I mean, it's only been 11 turns.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
What did you say? Dragon-blooded sugar mom?
I stand apart. To fight for me is an honor.
These guys are too soft. Too many models and not enough health. They actually squish it in goblins. The Cavalry is used to minus elements. Gets momentum going.
Are you worthy?
I am no slave.
Miao Ying, serve me. Serve the Emperor. None may refuse my call. When Miao Ying...
These guys have armor and shields, and that just makes them better. And not only that, they're easy to heal because they have more health per entity. Yeah, we definitely need this money and meet people on the way. These guys didn't get any events when they were moving. Ooh, this shit is full, huh? I guess we switched to a different thing. Here's one very good for tier 1. Yeah, there's they're in a way better than Dwarf Warriors. Are but similar.
Ready to defend.
Royal says, ask this Marconos out on 2 out of 4. Well, since Marconos is old, you know, like old where he doesn't have hair left on his head, just a couple of grays, you would think that he would name his account 2 out of 4. It would be Marconos 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you can remember the usernames and shit. $3,000 supplies. What is the monument for this faction? Let's see. Monument is 10 leadership, 15% defense. God damn, 3,000 do have nice options. What do we have with towers here? So, just basic missiles. Stronger missiles. Then we get a cannon tower. Then we get explosive tower. I guess it's projectiles, the rockets. This looks like pretty straightforward here. I will put a wizard here.
Master of Azir.
The Celestial Daughter.
Horseman.
Never conquered.
Yeah, I don't want guns facing one direction. This is beautiful, this area here. Beautiful. Just enough so we can face them with shields.
Celestial magic reinforce our walls.
Wind and fire!
Let's a peasant archer. Someone's gonna get nuked by the explosives. We're gonna funnel them here but into rockets.
Jade, warriors!
Don't only need these units right now. Reliable.
Wind and fire!
I have to deal what with 2 archers on this side. 2 archers on this side as well, but it's gonna be rockets fine. They have to go in.
The storm wind blows.
My test begins.
Put in the long range crossbows here.
Warriors!
For the defense! Defenders of Cathay!
Archers!
I know we this all these archers. Guess on this side here. So from the other side, I did
Warriors!
Denjang's faithful!
Faithful!
Store and steel!
Jade, warriors!
This too is fine as well, right?
Stand as one! The Emperor's city
Never
shall
conquer.
never fall! Raise the dragons!
Thoughts in harmony! Defenders of Cathay! Praise the dragons!
Ready to defend!
I don't really need anything else on this side.
Minds as one! Peasant archers! Dragon Guard! Archers! Thoughts in harmony! Peasant archers! Order and balance!
Dragon Guard! Minds as one!
Jade warriors!
Minds as one!
Jade warriors! The celestial faithful! Minds as one! Jade warriors! Praise the dragon! Stone and steel! Jade warriors! Order and balance!
Shenyang's faithful! My mind is ready!
Okay. Everybody in position.
Master of Tempest, I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now.
That range, man, is so silly.
The Storm Dragon, thoughts in harmony, mistress of storms. The storm wind blows. For the
Funneling there.
Defenders of Cathay!
One of them switch on the other side. They're not moving. Jesus. Warhammer 2, I would have like, get the fuck out of here like 10 seconds ago.
Order and balance!
The Celestial Daughter, order and balance.
Just in front of them.
For the Emperor! The storm wind blows. Dragon crossbows. For the defense! My power is
Immediately! Wind and fire! It is fated! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Iron Hail Goddess! Guided by ancestors!
Defenders of Cathay! Shenyang sends us! Bringing harmony! Warriors! Whatever is required! For the Emperor!
Never conquered! Shenyang sends us.
Iron Hail guns are quite the nice surprise. Remind me of Iron Drake units, except they're squishy.
Formation. Celestial Fury. It is fated. Marching as a one.
Pretty good unit. And always pretty good to use.
Restore your balance. Yes.
Defend the realm! Will of the dragons! Turn and set by Cavalry!
This one is still firing. No, it's still not out of ammo. Our faction has 20 extra percent ammo. It was close, yeah, they didn't hit us. Keep in mind our main buffs for range, we have not even unlocked them yet. This is like range at maybe like 60%. We need money.
I authorize their release.
Oh, are they raiding? Well, like, well, they like move there, just take attrition. Caravan encountered the toll.
What the hell?
When did this stream fall down to range meta abuse?
This is Gankate. This lord is begging for abuse. Thank you very much. Gankate is a range faction like the dwarves, and this faction specifically has mega range buffs.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Blood Gazers, huh? There has always been factions in the game that favor reactive playstyle and ranged. It's like the Empire and the Dwarves, you know, like one of the examples from like very early Warhammer. Elves got added later. Like I feel like this faction is made to play reactively. They got formation attack, they got charge reflect, and they got serious range. In a way, this faction is more reactive than the dwarves. At least in this current shape. Why would we pay up here? Up ahead, strewn across the road is a crude barrier. Bandits stand up on the blockade in defiance, bringing cargo from your caravan as a toll to continue. Refuse and they will attack. Who? Draw weapons, boys. We are not intimidated. Fight. We lose 20% of our cargo here. So you get to fight his battles as well, huh? When you look at it, the factions we played so far, Kislev is like a hybrid faction that favors range, with some very good melee as well. Then the Slaanesh, strictly melee faction. Then we had played Goldtooth, and we played them pretty much as a melee stone faction. And after that we had Nurgle, who is pretty much a melee faction. And now we are pretty much at the most extreme range faction in the game. At least in Warhammer 3. This unit actually looks awesome, and they got a very good technology later. They actually get the Slaanesh flanking bonus.
Wind and fire.
Van Nikit would like to have a word. Yes. Maybe in 4 months in Osmir. They're not in the game right now.
Cavalry. Stone and steel. Peasant spearmen.
I don't know, I have them crazy outnumbered here, We'll see who has to move here.
The celestial faithful.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Minds as one. We are united. They are divided. Shenyang's faithful.
The dragons chose me.
I have to act here in artillery.
Jade Lancers. Move as wind. Naturally. Defenders of Cathay. It is fated. Sent by dragons.
The personification of a law.
Immediately. Never conquer. Cavalry. Shenyang's faithful. The celestial faithful. Understood. Jade Lancers. Yes, with joy. Defenders of Cathay. Store and steel. Naturally. March in ordered ranks. Marching as one.
Our cavalry is actually pretty slow.
Order and balance. Jade Lancers.
Those guys are doing a lot of damage as well.
Praise the dragon. Thoughts in harmony. Jade Lancers.
We don't have enough attack for a prolonged melee here.
Warriors, the Emperor expects.
No mind sharper.
For the Emperor.
Those guys got saved by the rampage. The armor should still be good on this unit. There's the rampage saved the Cybertruck back there. Probably should have waited a little bit longer before sending in the cavalry. 4 is not enough against them. Separate spec do pretty good against this cav.
On to command!
Jade Lancers! Move in formation! Warriors! Whatever is required.
Cut them down!
Jade Lancers! Bringing harmony! Move in formation! Cavalry! Jade Lancers! Guided by ancestors!
I wonder where these ogres come from. Are these just generated from the event, or are they from the faction?
Commander of cities!
Naturally! Shenyang sends us! Oh, Cafe! Sent by dragons! Fight as one! March in ordered ranks! Repositioning! For Cathay! Defenders of Cathay! Move as we! Guided by ancestors! Cavalry! With joy!
Yeah, I'm gonna save a lot of the cav.
Order and balance!
Kill the low, we get extra money. Situation like this, probably just best to wait for them to get closer. If our kill was like rank 6, would have been fine to attack like this. They did rout, but you can see their armor saved him. And my 11 unit caravan got attacked by 3 regular armies at once and stopped using them. That's just bad RNG, South Peter. Bad, wrong place at wrong time. It's a good thing you can actually just reason with them and, you know, just give them some tribute or something instead of always fighting. I forgot about that settlement occupied to check the building. You can only cannon replenish, so we'll venerate.
They had
H-Sage, 1 on defense bell. Listen close, little brother, for here is the wisdom plane. T-Master. Come sit a while upon the carpet and partake in the ceremony, low control. I forgot about the building here. Probably get a barracks here to get some of those units, and so we're going north.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Taitsu's been taken by these guys.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
69 now. They really want it.
Child of the Nine.
The boss.
The
all mine.
Cathay Eternal.
Wind Shake.
City Commander.
That's a loyalist that are getting closer to Confederation.
Miao Ying.
Spice is actually worth nice money.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Losing, we lost actually quite a bit of money on construction because I forgot about this.
Storm Dragon. The Celestial Meow.
Just have to get used to that. Probably gonna be much more convenient in a follow-up campaign. Like I was playing with this faction the second time and more. Great Bastion. So get local recruitment capacity, still recruit rank +2 and lower upkeep. So it's not down on fear, but it's still good to take.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
We'll go with unique skills next.
Miao Ying.
Why the wind so shit in this area? It's not even worth channeling there.
Ready to defend. Sent by the Emperor.
For the moment, this area is secure. This guy's to the south of us.
Try to tell me what to do.
It would require 4,000 for an aggression pact. You're gonna go hostile on somebody after. Need this to tier 2 in garrison.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah. This garrison is getting stronger and stronger. There's a big army in the area, so we'll not out all this. Try to kill the lord as well. This is a joke. But I still can do over 300 casualties due to 3 range units. It would be convenient to out-resolve there was not that big army in the area. We'll just add up casualties for the follow-ups. It's no need to put our army under risk. We need to keep leveling her. Where the fuck are we? In Mordor? What's the gate?
Shogungan Sorcerer! Offspring of dragons!
Dragon Guard! Peasant Spearman! Wind and Fire! Warrior Crossbows! Crossbowman! Order and balance! Horseman! Never conquered!
Order and harmony! I shall! Of course! The dragons are watching us! In battle, we shall demonstrate our reverence! to rule!
The heavens await! My test begins!
Fire in the blood! Without fail!
Repositioning! Naturally. Jade Lancers!
These guys can't do anything against armored cavalry.
Minds as one! Never conquered! Yes! Celestial fury! Stone and steel! For Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
Bathed in celestial light!
Archers! It pleases the dragons! Harmonious wrath! Sent by dragons! Attack in unison!
Descendant of dragons!
Behold, Azir's might!
Peasant horse!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Oh, that's actually quite a fast cast there.
Eight winds! To me!
Cavalry! Wind and fire! Minds as one! Thoughts in harmony! They will perish!
Offspring of
Try to kill the lord for the extra money. There's gonna be a follow-up with the lord. Something we were shooting this guy. Look at this, 4,000 damage, only 9 casualties.
They will perish! Dragon Guard! Crossbowmen! Move as wind! Guided by ancestors! Naturally! Stone and steel! Dragon crossbows! Marching as one!
I hear the heavens!
Cavalry! For the Emperor! Archers!
There! Born of dragons!
Minds as one! Dragon Guard! Sword and steel!
And the Lancers were chasing a different unit. The casualties, others all been close to 300. Standard of 8 gene. Leadership buff for the allies, leadership penalty for the enemy. It's put on both sides though.
There is no call for cruelty.
This is the standard of 8 gene. The Dragon Emperor's banner inspires those of his warriors fighting inside of it while sitting disordered and panicking that the ceremonious proponents. So you can equip only one banner of each type. This thing should be way more potent. Like double this. You can only equip one per army as well.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Asinine mortal.
Child of the Nine. It befits my high station. Celestial ancestors.
There are any mods now. Mods.
The Storm Dragon.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Wind Shaper.
No.
Master of Feng Shui.
The growth in this place is pretty good.
Descended from celestial glory. I demand. Earn the Emperor's love.
How the fuck did they get 51k kills with this garbage? Awesome endurance. What? Those bastards. This used to be 12% ward save.
They may live this
Why
time.
they nerf these things and not even mention it anywhere?
Natural authority.
Talisman endurance used to be 12%, so basically we complain about the shit items the Warhammer 3 introduced, you know, those shit guys that have no idea about the meta and items. With those garbage rare items, the new ones they added, and what they're doing now, they're nerfing the old items because of it, so they, you know, stop talking shit about the items they created. This used to be 15%, they got nerfed to 12 and now 8. Because they created garbage item with Warhammer 3 that make no sense compared to what they created by then. Some guy randomly just decided let's just keep nerfing items, so. They want to tone down the ward save apparently. Why did they just say it in the patch notes instead of just this shady shit ninja nerfing? Why did they not say that they don't want characters taking ward save and tanking whole armies? Why didn't they just be honest about it instead of just nerfing without any explanation? It's a little disgusting behavior when they have massive patch notes and they're nerfing shit and they're not even saying about it.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Ninja nerfing and hope people don't notice so the people don't complain.
No! A step too far!
The Dragon-blooded.
This is some really shady shit they're doing with this.
Master of Feng Shui.
We are in need!
Your life means
So lowering attrition and getting buff looks like makes sense. Put the wayfinders and then go for hidden stores. 1 point wayfinders, only one.
Our supremacy is assured.
Talisman Endurance wasn't even a string item, it was just a good item. Talisman Preservation is rare. There are campaigns you complete where you don't even see it. It's like there's a reason the items are uncommon and rare. I introduced so much garbage items with Warhammer 3, and now they are nerfing all items to not turn down to those garbage items they created. Because they don't know what to do with those items they created. The only thing they know, they're just nerfing the stuff that already existed. How much casualties did this thing take?
No! I concur.
Might actually lose this.
Child of the Nile. We are in need.
We need garrison this place, and we need growth here. What's the ideal growth building here? Both growth buildings are fine. I feel like this one is a little bit better. You're not gonna be always building. So, yeah, the garrison, the Yang garrison. So we'll build the Yang garrison here. And next turn we'll kill the other building.
Ready to defend. I will make my father proud.
I don't like these guys here. I think we can destroy this faction, right? The dreaded Voe.
I yearn for my true form.
I'm gonna do about a compass here. Plus growth and control. We don't need this maxed, and we don't really need this either right now. -2 per turn.
My siblings.
And then I still don't know what's gonna happen when this is 100%. But I did see this area with 6 full armies from time to time in my previous campaigns. Kinda need to get power going. This might give us better wins. The wins have been shit since the campaign started.
I will make my father proud.
So do the Celestial Lake for this time. I do get a little bit more income as well, and we'll fill up the growth. This can decrease for a bit. Yeah, we're switching around. This is fine now.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Lord of Yin and Yang.
These guys didn't make a move here like the Warband.
Storm Dragon. Witness my... We shall resist.
I was expecting 0 casualties, but we still got 29. That is so fucked up.
I authorize their release.
Those ogres in the south don't have enemies now.
The dragon-blooded.
Anad. Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. They wish only to die in battle. It is time.
Natural.
Cathay Eternal.
Child of the Nine.
City Commander.
Well, there might be a Confederation in the soon future.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, we definitely want that replenishment. Definitely.
A victory to savor. A storm brews.
Let's go north.
Sent by the Emperor.
Hey, ladies.
Descended from celestial glory.
Seems like a low tier stuff.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. To serve me is a privilege.
I'll get the some more crossbows here.
This harmony threatens our order.
Already dropped in value, huh? One day they're gonna fix this or explain why this is happening. These things could be nice to get. But going through middle to unlock improved winches is I think very good. This is a lot of damage. Improved winches continue towards the middle and the jet bolts. Administrative subsidies. Every soul in the Celestial Empire, no matter how low-born, is deserving of the Dragon Emperor's care. It falls to somebody, the Jet Dragon, to share his purse amongst the common folk. Falls to the Jet Dragon. 5% cheaper peasants.
For the defense effort.
We only have a breaking point in tech, so more tech doesn't work right now.
We soar upon triumphant wings.
Yeah, it's a laser system they introduce with reduce over time. They did declare war on the Wardens and not on us. This kind of trade system would work if you have like if it's worked nationally. Internationally, it should have a little bit more depth and management. We need to clear those terracotta graveyard guys. What in the fuck? That shit is broken. It does look like they get handicapped or something. That shit makes no sense. Nation is gone. This is the second gate they destroyed.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
They're winning with nothing, really. And it's so fucking stupid.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, we need to take the wall.
Master of Feng Shui.
They're taking it with fucking marauders and dogs and hunters. Doesn't get sealed in that shit.
Do not displease me.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Celestial ancestors.
Yes. Onward.
Harmony above.
Wind Shaper.
Lord Magistrate.
This is getting closer and closer to Confederation.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Never.
I need to take the Dragon Gate. It's gonna get targeted. This is gonna destroy them, right? But we don't want to do this turn. That's not good. We should just ignore this.
Madness! No!
Celestial ancestors.
Destroying this is bad. We want to ignore them for a turn or two.
Within my reach.
You know nothing.
They'll just respawn. This is a broken faction. That's why we call them Broken Warband. All these queens get fixed in this area.
Erect unbreakable defenses.
Oh my
Yeah, we'll temporarily get the Jade Barracks. Just get a little bit more crossbows. We should maybe get it here.
This harmony threatens our order.
This is Yang. Hey, Song.
The Storm Dragon.
Missile Infantry minus 50%. You get a quite important army going. Growth is okay here. Yeah, I think we can now elevate a little bit for that one. We'll get the forge. Angao should have a forge. Now that it is a third slot open. I'll get this in a minor settlement.
This is
This, we'll get a +1 yang next turn, so we need +1 yen. And we can keep up with the cost because of -20%. Let's start this faction here and get more of this bastion. The AI just gives me brain damage imagining this bastion, like leaking through my, through my ears.
Natural authority.
These guys could cause a little bit of trouble here as well. Getting all the gates controlled while these guys are respawning constantly seems very annoying. At least initially. Eventually, you probably can have an army on each city and just farm them. The fact that they respawn in the next very turn is just ridiculous. It's just stupid design.
not a chance.
My siblings conspire against me. You caught death by meeting me. Surely you understand this.
These guys have 4 enemies and they like declare war on us. Like, what's 4 enemies? Let's get 2 more.
A reckless endeavor.
Why not get some free movement, right? We want to rout this army but not kill them. They have broken his shit, well, we know how the game works. This is just a very lazy thing they've done with Kurgan Warband. They should have cooldowns before respawning, and they should have a limit how many times they can respawn.
Descendant of dragons!
Long spears! Archers!
Order and harmony! Born of dragons!
Stone and steel! With joy!
Leading the way!
What's gonna be playing next? Cludies, Resident Evil Village in like 2 weeks, and Bell Brothers eventually. When this campaign is finished, we'll see when we're gonna check out EU4. And there is always Elden Ring.
Young's faithful! The Emperor's will!
Offspring of dragons!
and fire!
Shogungan Sorcerer! For the Celestial Emperor!
They will perish! Order and balance!
Descendant of dragons!
Never conquered! We obey!
So be it!
Thoughts in harmony!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Harmonious roar! Attack in unison!
I played Bloodborne. Isn't it a console game? You look like somebody who plays consoles.
Fire in the blood!
Please been give 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Born of dragons!
356, that will be 426, 3 more minutes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
But you never heard about Battle Brothers? A true game for the PC gamers that enjoy strategy and tactics and management.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You miss what I play in the next couple of weeks? Resident Evil Village.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So we have a Caravan encounter, Warriors return again. The caravan was being tracked, the road followed. After ringing into a defensive position, drawing weapons, the potential enemies emerged and turned out to be friends, a patrol that has wandered far from home borders. What the fuck is this, man? Sword Brothers, you get peasant long spearmen? What the hell? Why not Jet Warriors?
Have you seen that shit?
This is so weird. Like, why? What the?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
So Lord gaining a mount does not lower the movement. We left this guy alive so he doesn't respawn his faction.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It befits my high station. Dragon-blooded Shogungan. They will know order.
There's more than one turn range, huh? We got Dragon Gate, boys.
Oh my god.
We need one turn, though.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The dragon-blooded.
Refused.
Descended from celestial glory. Celestial
Oh my
ancestors.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think only of the Great Bastion.
This one is at a slight risk here.
enemies. Enemies.
What is Zhao Ming doing here?
I concur.
How the fuck is he rank 4? We have rank 12 on Miao Ying.
The great enemy must be resisted.
If it's just a single one language cake, it should be updated automatically. Thank you.
Disharmony threatens our order. Denied.
Fuck is question mark question mark?
Wind shaper.
This guy does not have range.
Child of the Nine. Natural authority.
I need one turn for this.
A step too far.
I think I can keep up with his costs. This could help with auto-resolve. Or if it comes to a serious battle.
The bastion can never be breached. The north must be defended. Miao Ying.
This was a weird move here.
Might of...
Want to get more crossbows. Working on that next. Crossbows and some crane gunners.
Order and balance. Store and steel. Dragon Guard!
Iron Hail Gunners! Thoughts! Harmony!
Shenyang's faithful! For the Emperor!
The heavens await! Of course!
You know your orders. You know your positions. You know what you have to do!
Fight as one!
For the defense!
With
destroy. Certainly. Azir, show the way. A clear course. I will go. Wise indeed. The celestial wind. My test begins.
The celestial faith.
These guys will not be great against the demons.
Harmonious roar.
They're like ethereal warriors.
Thoughts in harmony.
Mistress of storms.
Master of Azir.
Praise the dragons.
Ready to defend. The storm gathers. Rooting out evil.
Order and balance.
March for the Emperor. The storm wind blows.
Behold, Azir's might.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
The storm wind blows.
100 attack and missed. Oh, that was a hit. Miss. There's gotta be something off there. Okay, hit.
The storm dragon.
Miss again.
The celestial daughter. For the Emperor.
It is chance. Well, if you've seen the number, sometimes you would hit see her hitting for like 10 damage. So yeah, it's not just chance. Sometimes she hits the air and splashes the mob for some reason. You've seen Star Dragons drop from the above for like 50 damage. So there's something more to it.
I authorize their release. The storm dragon.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Got a great bastion. We'll get the persistent fire now. Dragon form, she will lower defense of non-lords and heroes. Actually, of this is a different one. This is the attack on non-lords and heroes. This one is defense for the lords and heroes.
The bastion's defense requires it. The storm dragon.
I serve only the chains.
It's a lot of Zinch troops here. Win the story's faction before they do any of the shenanigans.
Favored daughter. The defense effort has need. Miao Ying. Pride is not undeserved.
Oh my god. What's that idiot doing? Cavalry encountered a toll again, huh? Up ahead, strewn across the road, is a crude barrier. Bandits stand upon the block in defiance. Demanding cargo from your caravan as a toll to continue. Refuse and they will attack. Thunder Guts. What the hell is this? 6 units against this? Throw weapons.
Fight! Order dragons! Let's fight!
Kurgan Warband got destroyed. That's the 3rd time. In 16 turns, this faction has been destroyed 3 times. And look at this. They're back like nothing happened.
Natural authority.
Yes. The boar!
Cathay Eternal. I will.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
I stand apart.
Very well.
Where is he going, this guy?
Let's not allow pleasantries to
And why is he not at the war with Kurgan Warband? How does that work?
I understand. There are important matters to consider.
Certainly.
Wind Shaper.
Respawn because that guy.
You fool!
Ready to defend.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about this guy right now. There's too many of them in Terracotta Graveyard.
Favored daughter. Enemies. Enemies everywhere.
There's almost enough for them to even challenge one of these cities.
Miao Ying. Urgency is our watchword. I require a war room.
I'll clear this. Why is this still ruins?
Child of the Nile.
I serve only
Not a particularly strong army here.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Service is every Cathayan's duty. I will not tolerate sloth.
Upgrading this. This is still upgrading. Get the harmony achieved. Or balance.
central authority.
I stand apart.
Losing 10 again. It's like we haven't done anything. Is this even doing anything? Chance of winds of match increasing the strength plus 40% in Kate. Is this even working? I haven't noticed any change in the local winds. Didn't store so they can get replenished in foreign territory.
A worthy addition to my
Oh, they're gonna arrive here.
The Empire.
The Empire. Oh my god. Turn 16. Cal has not even rank 2. It's insulting, man. Disgusting. Fucking lobotomized all these factions. They ask how much do you want us to lobotomize the old factions? They said yes. What happened there? That's actually very good for us. Why the hell did they move there? Like, what the fuck? Caravan completed. Money has been delivered. Man, I like the caravan mechanic. Caravan completed. You got the unique item Luminar Lens. The local rulers in Aldorf welcome the sight of a trader from Kate and offer up a rare trinket as a sign of good fate. Luminar Lens. This lens is fashioned and enchanted by the acolytes of Aldorf's Light College. Weakness to fire, damage minus 40% enemy armies in local region. Weakness to fire, you say? Are there not cannons fire? 40%. It's actually quite a bit. It works. We got an alchemist and it interrupted our balance, huh? Fool's errand. Ogres stalk the ivory road, the soldiers swiftly dispatch them, but are startled to discover that one carries a live woman in a sack. The wild-eyed alchemist reveals she was captured while journeying to take samples from the Great Maw. Greatly amused, the ogres had made a pet of her. Oh boy. A female pet, you say? Raise an additional army. Plus 1,000.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
What does the alchemist have? Increased mobility. Yoo-hoo! Hands up! Where the hell are the skills, man? Like, what the fuck is this shit? where the skills here? Like, are they kidding with this shit? Warhorse, resistances, so enchanted metallurgy. Inured, hardy in New Zealand is being stands firm in the face of the old challenges. Armor plus 5, fear, defense plus 3. That's basically tough. The old shitty tough. Armoring plus 1 yen and may disable my balance there. Very squishy character right now. Enchanted metallurgy. Assassinate. Boost income. So you can buff one unit with missile damage and weapon damage and magical attacks. Flaming attacks too, we're doing more damage. We can actually pick one of these, huh? What the fuck is this, man? We're really slacking when it comes to the skills.
Your demise is certain.
The majestic defender.
Record the army is in range. Yeah, cooldowns go up usually on these abilities.
Potions.
Yeah. Yeah, increase mobility is important.
Child of the Nine.
To war.
Tyrant.
City commander.
Wind shape.
Harmony above
This is close to,
all.
very close to Confederation.
We shall prosper in unison.
Those guys are fighting orcs, which we have to ignore right now.
Be on guard.
Well, it does add extra effect. Recruiting a new army here.
Storm
I don't have it in range.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
And Negate is being threatened by this. We do have 20 unit garrison now.
Warden of the Great Battle.
Still 3 armies. That's a lot of shit.
Celestial ancestors.
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
This is a good confederation, but it's minus 23.
So be it.
It looks like they were in a battle, but how the fuck did this guy survive? It's just an issue with auto-resolving demons, I guess.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. The Celestial Miao Yin. The Majestic Defender.
We need to get Terracotta Graveyard.
Have you seen that shit?
Can have demons on this other side.
What the hell?
This guy's recruiting army number 4.
Would you care for a demonstration of
They went to war with the Watchers.
and metal?
Wait, they have one settlement that we actually need. And it's called what? Tai-Tzu? Yeah.
Cathay's might is in the collective.
We're giving them City of Monkeys earlier as well. Get the N2 now. Sometimes when the relations are good and it's off for him, it's gonna be like that.
Never conquered, never broken.
Harmony shall endure always.
This is a nice province, iron and marble. We need to drop 1 yin and get 1 yang. We'll sub this later. Let's just clear these demons here. We don't need to secure the area around Cathay. Which means nobody allowed on the other side. No greenskins, no demon scum, no what I call the beastmen. I have to wipe them all out. Only Cathay allowed on the other side of the bastion in the mountains. Welcome back, now host. Yeah, I saw Looper. I saw. Could be convenient if it's you know, everything is in the right turns. This guy's flying on rank 6. What the hell?
Thoughts in harmony.
Play 4 campaigns of contain, not even once this piece of dragon agreed to give me any settlements, even for million shekels. Did you give him any settlements? Because we did give him a settlement earlier this campaign.
Order and balance.
There's also RNG level relations and stuff like that.
Peasant archers. Zhang Yang's faithful.
There's like a lot of factors there. With random also being like a majority factor.
Dragon crossbows.
Iron hail gunners. Thoughts in harmony. The storm wind blows.
You offered 2-3 settlements for one, what? Can't trade more than one settlement at once.
The celestial faithful.
Mistress of storms. A triviality.
Actually, I have artillery, we don't have to go forward.
So be it. It is decreed.
Well, just if just keep checking every turn or every few turns. It will eventually work if you're very friendly.
Ready to defend.
Wind and fire. March in ordered ranks.
The storm dragon.
Jade warriors. With infinite pride.
Immediately.
The celestial daughter.
The celestial faithful. Emperor expects.
Mistress of storms. Master of tempest.
Rolling skies would actually be good here.
I will go.
Warriors.
Zhang Yang's faithful. Peasant horseman. Whatever is required.
March in ordered ranks. Jade warriors. Wind and fire.
Restore order.
Why are we not getting hits here?
My mind is ready.
Setting forth.
Wind and fire.
Celestial fury.
Rooting out evil.
Move as wind. Celestial sorcerer.
And
The heavens await.
Rooting out evil. Master of tempest. For the defense.
Hold.
You really want things in diplomacy, you need to check nearly every turn. Eventually will go your way. The RNG here plays a big role. There's a lot of factors, like a lot of factors. At least it's more clear in Warhammer 3 compared to, you know, just a guessing game in Warhammer 2. 20% range standard, that's okay. We need money.
There is no call for cruelty. The Storm Dragon. Siphoning power. Miao Ying. A great crusade.
We'll see if they're gonna save themselves with the ability.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
This has to go.
Pride is not undeserved.
Taking iron from us.
To serve me is a privilege.
Yin is a 2-arm. Yin is a 2.
I shall restore order.
Yang is at 1.
There is no cause nobler. Your services are required.
Let's see. This is all good. All good, good. Upgrade reductions will force armies there. Gunpowder Road is good. Warpstone Desert, we can do some stuff here. So we need 1 yen. You're getting 1 yen here. Tea parlor. No resource there. And we have the Warpstone Desert now. We control Warpstone Desert, Gunpowder Road, Western Great Bastion, and the Central Great Bastion. In that building? Oh, yeah, you're right, there's an icon there. Good catch, good catch. Tea parlor. When those guys arrive here, we should just try to slow them down. This would be a good point to get a technology going for the other one. Kinda need garrison here. The garrison can wait here for a bit. If the ogres send the army north, it's also gonna be ugly. This area is not secure and don't have the garrisons going. Garrisons will go a long way. So we need to drop one yang. One yang. Mines of Nanyang, but there's nothing here. So what are they mining? Like one of those mines from Western Badlands. They're mining air. Opium mines. I'll drop this Yang here. I'm getting a tier 3 barracks in the mines of Nanyang. I think they should be okay. Gonna be a little bit more comfortable. We get a little bit more research, so this technology take like 3 turns. Well, then we're just going forward, and we're definitely getting improved winches. Definitely. That's a big one. The Gnostic finishing. There are those who obtain status through ignoble means, and there are those who debase their heraldry. Unfortunately, true dragon-blooded may replace them at a whim. Lord recruit rank +3, Lord recruit rank +3 for current masters. Okay.
Schematics from Nangao.
We can send another caravan here, huh? It's 5,700 here, there's 4,700 here. What's the distance? 9, 10. We gotten one item from Ogres and one item from Empire. I'm guessing each faction will give us an item eventually, we'll have no more. One more turn for another nearly 1,000. Let's see what the vampires give us.
We soar upon triumphant wings. Storm Dragon.
This one looks like very squishy. It doesn't have a lot of health. Definitely have a Forbidden Road setup building up. Some will not be close to a fight. Might as well use it for a battery right now. Need the armor for the resistance as well. It's fast enough, really.
Double the practice drill.
Shield of the Nangao and the Son of Nangao. 10 armor, 7 physical resist. Ooh, that's not a bad set. Hopefully the shield is a useful item. I like Kade's affection so far. Like it enough. A little bit early to say, but so far, yeah, liking it.
Must bring order.
Don't mind the reactive playstyle, fun of reactive playstyles. This is rank 8.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Compared to Empire, I feel like it's more to dwarves.
Pride is not undeserved.
But yeah, it has similarities to the Empire as well. I guess Empire and dwarves. I guess since you have the magic, it's close to Empire than dwarves, but it feels like dwarves too. Some of the units are slower as well. They have the tankier infantry than the Empire. Dwarf Pyre. It's between the Empire and the dwarves, yeah. What in the shit? And these guys are getting Chaos Warriors. Still have the Cavalry. It's a big game changer for both Empire and Cathay. You know, Cookies, that line would have perfectly fit that. Did someone say cock? Okay, we're looking good here. Very good.
Favored.
Looks like they left the Terror Craven. We haven't been sabotaged by these guys.
I yearn for my true form. Warden of the Great Bastion. Might of the...
Eric victory, medium casualties. Okay. Short break, boys, before this battle. Need to stretch my legs. Get some drink. See when I get it. Be back, boys. Okay, let's deal with these tutorial watchers. Been a while since before the garrison of Zinch. This is a little bit accuracy we put on that unit. There you go now. Terracotta Grave, that wasn't... I think there's marble here. I'm really looking forward to putting more Jade Crossmen to the army, or I mean first Jade Crossmen to the army, or Crossmen in general. High King Speech. God damn.
Fellow Dowie, a great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities, and the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes.
Moderation, guys, remember.
Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come. Ready, axes. Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie, a great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities, and the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Raise the dragons!
Senyan, guide me! Put them out! For the Emperor!
Thoughts in harmony!
Cavalry! Zhenyang sends us! Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided! Warriors!
Dragon Guard!
The Celestial Faithful!
The path is known.
Raise the dragons! Guided by ancestors!
Peasant archers! Stone and steel!
There's definitely a lot of troops here. That army is made for sieges, especially the minor settlements.
Repositioning! Restore order! Mistress of Storm!
I hear the heavens! Jade warriors, marching as one! Seeking Cafe's foes!
Minds as one!
Sent by dragons!
With joy!
Master of Tempests!
Dragon Guard! Sinyang sends us!
Move as wind! Move as wind! Shenyang sends us!
Sorcerer of Secrets!
My test begins!
Understood!
The Celestial Faithful!
I will go!
Order and balance!
The Celestial Faithful!
8.8 seconds on the Ironhead Gunners. We don't have any skills yet.
My elixirs are ready.
How the hell did she get there?
Master of Azir! Of course!
Ready, as always. A trail of secrets.
She's gonna get destroyed.
Shaper of steel. This way.
I guess Forsaken arm way faster. It's awkward when something like that happens.
Defenders of Cafe!
The AI does usually ignore routing one though.
Sorcerer!
The Celestial Daughter! Stone and steel!
Never conquered! Jade warriors! Move in formation!
The Emperor expects. Dragon Guard.
Wind and fire! Restore order!
Ready to defend!
Jade warriors!
Oh, turn messy there just because of that one getting stuck, huh?
Bringing harmony!
See how fast this shit get messy here.
The storm wind blow!
Praise the dragon! Peasant archers! March in ordered ranks!
Iron hail gunners!
Warriors! Understood!
Warpstone and steel. The Iron Path. Sorcerer's outcast.
Marching as one! Sinyang sends us! Iron hail gunners! The storm...
Set! Jade warriors!
I stand ready!
Praise the dragon! March in ordered ranks! The dragon's ass!
Might of Cavalry! Emperor expects!
Acolyte of
Behold the test! Guided by ancestors!
minds as one. Move in formation.
Praise the dragon! Guided by ancestors! Sent by dragon!
We send a unit one there on the other side, and it's all of a sudden one that gets stuck here, and then you're moving the other one, and the first one is just getting shredded by range because you didn't move it from the last a bit. Usually how it goes.
Sinyang's faithful!
Never conquered!
For the moon dragon! harmony. Repositioning.
Jade warriors. For the moon dragon.
Seconds are doing very good against Jade Warriors.
Move as wind.
For the defense. Harmonious wrath.
Dragon guard.
The heavens guide me.
The storm dragon.
Guided by ancestors.
Sorcerer of secrets.
The celestial faithful.
Wind and fire.
March in ordered ranks.
Thoughts in harmony.
For the moon dragon.
Never conquered. The Emperor's will.
Wind and fire.
No, this area here, let's go up.
Yang, guide me.
Warriors. Archers.
Minds as one.
Move in formation.
The heavens await.
An acceptable general.
Celestial fury.
Zhang faithful. Defend the realm.
You got towers everywhere.
Warriors.
Marching as one. They will perish.
Praise the dragons.
My mind is ready. Mage of the Celestial Court.
Bringing harmony.
The celestial faithful.
Bringing harmony. The storm wind blows. Gairan's fury.
Yeah, well, we can cast the heal though.
For the moon dragon.
Sent by dragons.
Bringing harmony.
The celestial faithful. Repositioning. Thoughts in harmony. Move in formation. Guided by ancestors.
I hear the heavens. Lighting the way.
Setting forth.
If it is required.
Thoughts in harmony.
Shen Yang sends us.
Order and the balance.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Never conquered.
They're definitely tough with that physical resistance there.
Might of Gairan.
That switch on the left, between the left and the middle, caused so many casualties.
Now defend me.
It'd probably be better not to split at all against Zinch. This is why we can't really attack when they have a fool there. You can't really rely against big numbers with some of the slower troops. Was an insane macro, we were taking way less damage. But I don't think anybody's in the area, and these guys are now destroyed. They're loaded with a lot of damage. I've been just ignoring those Celestial. They always ignore the Celestial guys. They're too slow to get anywhere. But there's somebody there.
The House of Chaos rejects you.
Water snake breeder. Deadly water snakes are bred for their size, speed, and poisonous venom that can fell a giant in an instant. 1/6 or more battles. Experience gain plus 7%. So there's Terragor Grave has nothing. Pome is marble.
I only serve the changer.
The majestic defender.
32 damage, 39. 709.
The storm dragon.
Little time reduction plus 20%. Roller's army.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
This one looks bugged. It's applying twice. Well, Miao Ying currently is definitely better than Torre because of this bug.
Ready to defend.
State of the game, state of the game.
Miao Ying.
No wonder she has broken auto resolve as the AI. No wonder Grand Cathay is destroying every single campaign when you're playing bad guys. AI takes this skill, they can't lose a battle unless they're fighting the player. So that's really bad. President Fire is applying twice, which makes the northern provinces kind of broken for the AI. They're going to be winning way more than they're supposed to.
We are in need.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
G-Bob. Persistent fire. This is not that bad for the player, but for the AI, this is going to be this is broken for the AI, because she's gonna be winning way more than she's supposed to. One sec. So yeah, right now the whole campaign is kind of fucked up regarding Grand Critique because of this, I think. You guys seen Meow Ying? She just consistently just click, 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 click. She can't lose if you're playing like demons or the ogres. I think when you're playing demons, northern provinces are broken. Unless some freak RNG happens. Basically, persistent fire right now is real time reduction plus 40%, which breaks Meow Ying AI, especially if they are stacked against the player. This will give us. This is going to give us powerful auto resolve, maybe a level of Warhammer 2.
The Celestial.
I don't think we're ever gonna see Torek, but yeah. I think auto resolve is fucked in this game. They need to still fix it more.
Offer thanks to the fallen.
So you can't have Torek in this game.
The Majestic Defender.
I do not think so.
They still can use their ability, I think.
Dragon-blooded Shuganda.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. None may refuse Cathay's call.
These guys are not gonna be good against Chaos Warriors. They Jade Warriors for that.
Our strategy was sound.
This building is probably needed here. We don't have, they have convenience on not moving. Yeah, on tier 5 it gives growth to all provinces. This place feels like unrealistic to plan for tier 4 and 5.
On guard. Lord Magistrate.
And this building is the one that's unrealistic to keep. We need one recruitment building here.
Harmony above all.
We'll keep the growth.
descended from celestial glory.
Sufficient, nothing more.
It's Gunpowder Road, and this is Warpstone Desert.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
We'll confederate this faction.
The ancestors.
Minor issues with Kate don't seem to be right now. Pharaoh encounter ambushers. Don't we have the skill on this guy, minus 30% ambushing? Your scouts will discover a bandit force preparing an ambush. There are alternative route, but it will add days to the journey. Perhaps without the element of surprise, the enemy can be beaten. Pharaoh won't incur delay. 2 more for Cavalry is going to destroy us. Take the long way. Hairy Plague, Shenyang. A horde of chittering spider monkeys descend from the mountains, stealing food from markets, prizing metal from carriages and window frames, even tearing jewelry from the necks and hands of horrified civilians. If we poison the fruit, lace the bananas and melons with serpent venom, and this infestation shall soon run its course. Disposing of the endless simian corpses will be a fiendish task, however. Let the populace deal with it. These are citizens of the Celestial Empire. If they cannot deal with a few teeming monkeys themselves, they better deserve a Moon Empress allow. For control, huh? Let's do nothing, huh?
Storm Dragon.
We're doing quite a bit of battling, and we have caravans, so we're getting money constantly. And we have also balance in harmony, so we also have cheaper construction and everything, so it doesn't really drain our treasury that much.
The bastion can never be breached.
Orcs have taken this, what? What in the... It looks like Sartorial Watchers have used their ability to switch the settlement.
Fire and metal.
They switched the settlement from Xiaoming to the Greenskins. And now we have a chance to take iron and get back.
Enemies everywhere.
Lines of order here. This guy is quite vulnerable.
Stands ready.
This is about to. This is getting higher and higher.
I think only of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, the minus intervention can do that once every 10 turns. What we need in every gate, we need an army of, for now, Jade Warriors. And later something else, but for now Jade Warriors will do. Refectory and Fortification. Got a sky junk on tier 5. Guess at some point this building could be replaced. Especially if this is high enough. How long does it take to get to tier 5 Sky compared to other factions we played? Kislev and Slanesh got there pretty fast. Doesn't look like it's gonna take long.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Enchanted Metallurgy. Get magic attacks and damage off.
My siblings conspire against me.
We definitely need to sort Jade Warriors alongside the Bastion. And we have quite a nice range army with the garrison. Currently controlling 2 provinces in Grand Cathay. Hoping to get the Lands of Stone and Steel, but I guess Weng Cheng is on the other side, so we can go after its iron here. I want to confederate these guys.
Windshaper.
These guys are spawning our territory, so they make a hostile.
Aye.
Harmony above all.
We can confederate Celestial Loyalists.
Harmony shall endure.
Gonna have to deal with the greenskins on the other side. Peril Road seems to be the big money maker. Gold, tusks, and spices. This city's under siege.
Let us manifest a better destiny.
We're very close to confederate this faction. These guys are also at war with the Jade Custodians. Jade Custodians could focus on the orcs if we confederate them.
City commander.
There's a Skaven here as well. These guys are kind of beaten right now. Not sure we could be able to switch another army there. It looks like it might be okay to confederate. I do want to have this place though. We really need to take this province. Lands of Stone and Steel, and we need to take the Imperial Road. Then mend the wall and take the rest of the Cathay after that. There's definitely a lot of things going on here. There's a lot of things going on here.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome. The Storm Dragon.
Thinking of ignoring these guys. They just use their ability. If I ignore them, I can take Weng Cheng this turn. I don't think it's right to go after them, it's just a waste the whole turn. His ability that transferred this city from Zhao Ming to the Greenskins. And we want this city, we really have to have this city. This disconnects everything here. Ignore this, ignore this. I mean, this seems to be like an easy move. Sometimes easy moves are bad moves. This looks like a bad move. They'll just die somewhere else. Having this city is important, and confederating Po Mei and Turtle Gate, that will be really big. And then we confederate the yellow guys. Terracotta Garrison should have enough health to deal with this.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. The Storm Dragon is no fool. Witness my...
For some reason, Zhao Ming is not helping us here. Are they not at war? Look how he's outside the city.
I am open to
not at war.
your ends. So long.
This is probably one of the nastiest things Zinj can do. Transfer your settlement to a faction you're not at war with. Zhao Ming goes after the Greenskins next. That works for me.
I suppose.
This settlement is important to us. It's iron, and we're gonna get capital soon. Get marble and iron, so we can get trade going. We rely on trade.
Wrath of the We shall resist.
Oh, this thing that can damage somehow. We could have healed in this battle. Potion of speed.
The defensive parameter expands.
Fitting.
Looks like he's just out of range here.
Favored daughter.
The best thing is we have healing Archmagons, and they're doing the second damage.
I stand apart.
Hold on floor of lives and make it cheaper. Bastion 4% loss cheaper as well.
There must be order.
Storm Dragon.
Damage cost minus 4% for Great Bastion buildings. With Harmony, that's minus 60. With Command, that's minus 80%. It doesn't say faction-wide, it doesn't say local, so I'm guessing it's faction-wide. Storm Dragon's spine must remain steadfast against every looming threat that lies beyond it.
I was born to wield it.
It's faction-wide.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
Speed and unity win the day.
It seems to be affecting just the core building though.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Commander of the great city.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Lord
Holy
Magistrate.
shit. What the hell?
Chosen by dragons.
Yeah, it only affects the core building. It's still a lot of money for tier 4 and 5 alone.
The Majestic Defender.
It's another critical skill to take early. But if you're close to tier 4 bastions, then it's fine. For tier 4 and tier 5 is fine.
City Commander.
How expensive are these buildings? I'm not sure. Doesn't say how much you get back. Does lower the construction cost on this one. For tier 4 and tier 5 is worth it. It's gonna give you enough funds for snowballing. So this is a snowball skill. If you have that with harmony and the commandment, it's a big snowball. Snowballs like this give you a long-term advantage. More than really anything.
The Storm Dragon.
On guard.
I want this place, Pomei and Stelgate. This is all the two places I need. And then confederate the Celestial Loyalists.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, this is just in range.
City Commander.
I need the recruit Jade Warriors on the Bastion at this point. With tier 3 we have access to minus 45% upkeep. And we're gonna get a Jade Warrior army and lower further upkeep and make sure they got us on the wall. Should never really lose any of these places.
The Celestial Miaoyi.
What is this? Temple of the Jade Blood Sorcerers. Spiritual city of Weng Cheng is home to the Temple of the Jade Blood Sorcerers, the greatest practitioners of elemental wind of life in all of Grand Crete. Control +2, control +1 on just provinces, control +5 all provinces. Winds of magic power, the reserve change +5% when increasing all armies. Here's a punishment +5%. And this costs 10,000. 10 turns. Tier 3 in a minor settlement. Holy fuck, how bad shit this is. This is in the same city with iron, which is also generic resource like the others. So we got pottery, 150, 45. We got iron for 150, 45. We got fours, spices. Everything is the same. Everything is the same. But holy shit, man! What the fuck the thing when they make landmarks like this? They make it cost, my bad, 12,000. Holy shit, this is 12,000. Absolute dog shit. 12,000. This is one of the worst landmarks I've seen. You don't get nothing here. Nothing. This is so bad. It looks like you get something, but trust me guys, this is nothing. This should probably be attached to garrison building, and then it might be worth building. Not for 12,000, maybe for 6,000. Who the fuck even is making these buildings? There's a couple, every faction has a couple of these really dog shit tier landmarks.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Can recruit Klingoners. And get the crossbows going here.
Natural authority.
I don't want to take 300 casualties here when there might be follow-ups. Guys, they put 12,000 price in that landmark. 12,000. 12,000 on tier 3. That is insane.
Master of Azir, order and balance. Defenders of Cathay.
If it's a good landmark, the price will not matter. It can cost 20,000, but that is like a dog shit tier landmark, and still put 12,000 on it in a minor settlement.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer, stand apart.
Jade Warriors, guided by ancestors.
We fight not only for our lives, we fight for
I think the most important thing about Cathay is not to overestimate the peasant archers. They seem like they could win battles for us, but I feel like the moment the enemy gonna have armor is gonna be rough.
Peasant horsemen.
We're gonna switch to Jade Warriors.
In ordered ranks.
I will go.
I stand ready. A clear course.
Move in formation.
Descendant of dragons.
But the thing is, it's not even about money. That is just a useless landmark. Doesn't give you anything. People who create half this landmark, I don't think you ever played the game.
Never conquer.
Offspring of dragons. Master of the winds. Fire in the blood. Bathed in celestial light. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Whatever is required.
The Celestial Faithful!
Behold, Azir's might.
Thoughts in harmony. Our ancestors decree.
Peasant archers!
Stone and steel. Celestial fury.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer. Ungilded Repositioning!
Praise the dragons! Praise the dragon!
Cavalry! Thoughts in harmony!
My test begins!
8 winds! To me!
Oh, I love how fast that shit gets activated.
I hear the heavens!
Cavalry! Marching as one! Immediately! Guided by ancestors! Horsemen! Harmonious wrath!
Wind and fire!
Warrior crossbows! Marching as one! Move as wind! Anything for Cathay!
Anything?
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Archers! Draw still!
Fight as one! Sent by dragons!
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
This is a fitting role for the peasant horsemen, just chase down the routers.
Attack in unison!
Guided by ancestors! Jade crossbows! For the moon dragon!
How the hell is that guy still alive?
Defenders of Cathay!
This battle would have been over 300 casualties now to resolve. They really need to give us a category of results that says very low, which is the low casualties, and turn the high-low casualties into medium casualties. If they're gonna make the difficulty decide how much casualties we're gonna take. So we at least need more information before we press out the zones instead of wasting time. That's a good weapon.
It was not our time.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
It's ideal actually for Dragon Blood Shogun. Ideal weapon. It's also good for Miao Ying.
The Storm Dragon.
Natural authority. A tool worthy of
We need the Jade Warrior barracks here.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Speed and unity win the day.
descended from celestial glory.
We want to definitely mend the gates here.
Leave me to my...
These guys looks like they're avoiding conflict here for some reason. They're getting Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors is gonna be rough. Gonna get Jade Warriors, crossbows. Like the peasants gonna struggle against Chaos Warriors.
Chosen by dragons.
Close victory, high casualties. A prediction to see if that is really a close victory. They got demons and we got peasants. But we got a summon too. Zinch is a little weak versus range normally. I would say is weak against strong range, not just any range.
Commander of cities!
Lord Magistrate.
Praise the dragons! The celestial faithful! I conquer! It shall be done at once!
There's a guy that yells shameful display.
Defenders of Cathay! Stand together and fight as one! Archers! Setting forth! Seeking Cathay's foes! The dragons up! The dragons chose me!
Why did we put 5 minutes there? It's like too long. Too long. I'm liking Grand Cathay, boys. What do you guys think about Grand Cathay? It's definitely definitely unique in its own way, and even if it has similarities with the factions from the past. Then again, I think they had to create the Grand Cathay what, for this game. They didn't have like a tabletop army or something. The whole feel of their culture feels good. From scratch. Looks like the best Warhammer 3 faction. I don't know, Kizel is still pretty damn good as well. And they can definitely do more with their units as well. Ilmir says, Magistrate has no superpowers, but he has fate, steel, and gunpowder. I see. What about his lantern? One country, one Serena, one love. Sounds like Cookies is biased.
Personification of law! Attack in unison!
I enjoy corn. It's like, if they made corn that is not enjoyable, would it really be corn?
On to command! I must march!
Fight peasants while I stand in shade. Yes, yes, shoot those demons.
Never conquered! Their wizard touches dark forces! For the moon, dragon! Anything for Cathay!
He's Lord Magistrate after all.
Beware the peasant archer! Minds as one! Minds as one! Subordinate only 10 dragons! No mind
See this slicker? Somebody claimed that name. You see, Smarty hit the tree. Thinks this slicker will be a good name for him. When we get closer, we are missing.
Taking position! I am prepared! Execute these mutants! An advantageous position! They control the wind! Magistrate repositioning!
Goddamn, Haha is getting all the shekels, guys. What the fuck are you doing? The game said clearly close victory. Stop giving Haha shekels. And Zinch, they got the voodoo on all sides. The lords do add up damage during a fight.
They are sufficiently broken.
Sator's watch has been destroyed. Vorpal shard, that's another bad weapon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Quick march.
This guy's my generate units next turn.
A worthy addition to my arsenal. Seeking tactical advantage.
Certainly.
You see, guys, they are not recruiting. This guy just standing still. Just standing here, not recruiting. Let's see what happens next turn.
An inefficient victory.
Need to confederate this faction, -4.
Looks forward to our deliberations.
They have no military right now.
Celestial ancestors.
Aye, I'll have your words before you two.
Need more resources, we can get so much money from trade. Tower of Sharer could use garrison first. Just in case those ogres don't get any ideas. This place needs a little bit of growth. 74 growth here though. Guess of the harmony.
This harmony threatens our order.
It's +1 yen. Get the income here, +1, yank. Yank and yen.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
So here we'll get more. We need to start getting jet wars in the armies. Hopefully, this confederation will be available in a turn or two. I'm not gonna confederate these guys yet. We cannot confederate them right now. It's would be okay though. I do want to confederate these guys. Might be happening next few turns. It's gonna be a little bit RNG. Trade is very good, and we can get more resources. Iron, marble here. We can also upgrade all the resource buildings. These guys could generate a bunch of elite units and attack Bao here. I don't even know about it though. It's gonna give a lot of growth here. Bao to Seal Slicker. Nice.
Wind Shaper.
Success! But at significant cost.
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Defense alliance and they offer money. I need them to keep those guys in check. Current encounter the stranger. As the caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp, stopped by the guards. He begs an audience with the caravan master. He offers to join the retinue for no pay. There is safety in numbers, but he will help protect the caravan. A hunter? Do we get bonuses from the hunter in that army as well? This one needs units. If we click be gone with you, it says no, taking down strangers mid-journey is not advised by the caravan guilds for good reason. Maybe it'll be some use. Stranger may prove useful should the caravan come under threat, but they will have a strange look in their eyes. Oh, look at this, it generated 4 units without even recruiting. Right next to our capital. What is this broken ass shit, huh? What the fuck?
Indeed.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Perhaps we can work together to achieve great efficiency.
Spawns next to my capital, one guy, doesn't even recruiting camp or anything. Main threat, northern provinces, and starts generating units. They've toned down the player focus.
Certainly.
The Storm Dragon.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me. Wind Shaper.
By the comet.
And Ragnar's getting wrecked.
Lord Magistrate.
The Confederation available.
Continue working with me, and Shangyan will be a haven for you. I suppose.
Maybe he's gonna go destroy them.
Harmony above all.
Most wise.
Now I have to go out of the way to destroy them, but there'll be some crossmen available here soon. Do drop 20% every time you destroy one of those forces.
Cathay et al.
Favored daughter. Footsteps in harmony.
I will.
Yeah, there's no fucking way we can kill 4 dwarf units with our peasants. No fucking way.
My mother's trust.
We had like triple the ammo.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
This guy spawns with a single character. He doesn't move, doesn't recruit, doesn't encamp, nothing. Next turn has a unit of iron breakers, hammerers, troll hammer torpedoes, and regular iron drakes in the army. Just like that. Fuck the rules of the game. Let's just generate some units. What the fuck is this shit?
Ready to defend.
Chosen by dreams. Spread Cathay's light.
The celestial Miao.
Elich is almost like those units just popped out of the ground. Yeah. Grand Cannon 1 turn to recruit. Damn. Crane Gunners 1 turn to recruit. What the hell? Let's show those Davis some firepower here.
There is no cause more.
The majestic.
That shit is gonna be busted with this skill being bugged.